I've been busy. Hold on. VV Board Live. Checking view account. It is below. Oh my god, it's above 50? What the hell? Who rated? You know, who rated? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I need a view bot going on there. How we doing, brothers? Lighting might be giggly. Because oh shit, I'm bright as hell. I taped over all the lights. Because I don't know when I'm getting them repaired. And then one of my key lights has died. Wait, why is this? Oh, that's Jesse's shit. Hold on, let me go down a bit on this. 5, 4, 4, 4. Okay. Yeah, the lighting will be really weird. It's worse than yesterday. Yeah, I just taped over the lights just so it was like whatever. The lighting's ass. Gonna ban this guy quickly while as well. 11 days, man. You know, halfway through trying to speak about it as well. And then what's going on. So let me work out what's happening right now. So the lights at the back are very bright. I'm also very bright. What happens if I take off my light at the front? Boom. What happens now? So now I'm just dark, right? I have a spotlight above me that I've taped over with red tape because I'm a moron. That's better. I mean, I have no lights on in front of me now. Hold on, let me turn off. I don't have all the lights taped. I couldn't be asked doing that one, but let me turn off all the lights. Okay, so now everything is just off. Except for the light that... That's how bright the spotlight is, bro. Like, that's how bright they are. I've taped over that shit, and you can still see it through the tape. Well, I used aluminium foil, so maybe that was the stupid parts. It's fine. So this is better now. So now the only light on me is... Oh, my floor looks 2 different colors. Oh, shit, it actually does, doesn't it? That's the real color, by the way. You know when I said it was really bright? There's genuinely 2 different colors of floor. That's the real color right now. That's spotlight. That's so bright. I might be really sweaty, by the way. I've been running all over. Take some more lights. Eventually, this will be fixed, by the way. Yeah. Once it's all set up correctly, I can spend like an hour getting everything right, and it'll be done permanently. So that's... Oh, you want to know something, chat? You know when you were younger, bro, and your parents did this, and it was impossible to do? You know? I can do this now, you know? My parents would do that. I couldn't do it. I needed scissors, man. All right, bro. Here we go. Ah! Loads of light over there still. So here we go. Boom. Right, so now how we looking? So I have like every light off except for the ones behind me, so we'll ignore those for now. Now if I turn my key light on, what's going to happen? If I turn this on, at the lowest brightness, this is 3%. It's the lowest it can go. How is that? You can see how bad my skin is, but... I'm feeling like this is okay. The only problem now is I feel like I'm playing in the dark. So, yeah. There's 100%. I'll do 100% quickly. This is 100%. Wait, how come it's like kind of turning? Yeah, there we go. That's 100%, you know. Pretty good, eh? I'm kind of blinded, though. So this is 100. This is 50. This is 3. And this is 10. So I can kind of mess around with it all and shit like that. So it's fine. Why is the skin bad? I've been out all day, bro. And I've been boiling because I've been like running around and shit. So my skin just flares. It'll calm down. It's fine. It's not painful or anything. It's cosmetic. I think we leave it on 100. And then we change it all the way there. Whoa. Ah. I can see it. 3200 I was told was good. I feel like I should run 3203 right now and just leave it be. Oh, 20 looks better. 3 is good. This is 3. This is 3. Again, like, this is temporary. Once I have everything set up correctly, it will be completely changed, but it's, fine. So this is 3. This is 10. I think it has to, yeah, just look bright. I think 3 is right. I look like I'm playing in the dark, but again, the room's just so freaking bright that it's like, whatever. It's fine. Right, okay, let's close that down. Got some RuneScape to play. Corporeal Beast to execute. Jesse's messaged me loads. Why has she messaged me this? Should I buy this, chat? It's not even a rhino. Should I buy this for the room? It's it's not a Stegosaurus. What dinosaur is this? Triceratops? I don't even freaking know what it's called, bro. We're not going to get the rhinoceros. Close that. Might be unplugged or loose. It's fine. So, yeah. Yeah, Jesse was pissing around on AI today. And she created... she created this, bro. And why do I feel like that actually genuinely looks so good, bro? She showed me that and I was like, bro, it's well good. You know, I actually like it. So let me explain a bit about this AI and whatnot. Okay, so the chairs and this rug is about real. Is gonna happen. I don't know yet about the chess table, but apparently you can find chess tables like this where you can put a top over the thing, but I'm not gonna rush that. As for this toad painting, I genuinely might try and look for it. But this backdrop right now, the whale obviously doesn't exist, but the toad, you can actually find these toad and frog things in the suits, but I genuinely like it. So again, I don't have any of this. I think I might get the rug tomorrow if I'm lucky, but the sofas will take ages to find and all that shit. But again, if I go back to the full screen, that is what would be here. There'd be a giant frog right there. You know? Frog you get right there. Your lights get in the way of the prime portrait placement. Well, I mean, not really. I've got 2 lights there, and I just put it bang in the center. Like, I would just measure the middle, work out whatever the size of the frame is, and then put, like, if it's a meter, and then the frame's 80 centimeters, I'll just do 10 centimeters from each side, so it's dead center and all that shit. Yeah, I'd do that because it looked weird if it was anything else. But no, when I say Jesse pissed around on AI and showed me this, and I was like, why does this actually look freaking sick? You know, I was like, this looks well good, bro. But if she can, this whale doesn't exist, but it's fine. What else did she send me? Let me go through everything she sent me. Oh, this one's actually more realistic. So this is the first one. Yeah, so that's like genuinely what I might try and half go for, maybe. Will the wall lights always be bright? I need to actually check because I think the lights inside those are not warm lights because I want them to be like amber, really like warm and all that shit. Whatever images did she send? Why is my Discord just vanishing? Okay, I'm not even gonna show you that one. It's pretty shit. Embarrassing. That one's embarrassing. This was the initial render. Again, we're kind of pretty set on the Persian rug is already bought. We're pretty set on I think it's called the Chesterfield, you guys said it was. A dark leather Chesterfield here, followed by a, whatever the hell that's called. There. Pretty set on getting that. As for the chess table, I don't know. But then, yeah, the difference is, like... But why does it work so well? Like, someone genuinely has to tell me why this is actually, like, really good. Because I'm not going to lie, I'm going to end up getting this shit, you know? If she can find it, and apparently we can find it on Etsy and support a small business and it's not expensive. The frame might be, but which means we can just bin it if it's shit. But I generally like that frog. I'm not going to lie, there's a chance that may actually occur. What else did she say? Oh, yeah, this was with the Tiffany light. We don't like this. We've scrapped the Tiffany light. We think it just kind of doesn't work, so we sacked off that idea. And then this is with the current lighting, what it would be. So I told her to change it, and the ceiling's not done and all that stuff. But that's kind of what we're going for. But yeah, when I say that Jesse showed me this, and I really like it, I genuinely really like it, bro. So yeah. But that's going to be a long process to get done and whatnot, so it's okay. The fanciest dentist waiting room. It's not dentist waiting room. I've turned the lights down now, you know? The only dentist in here, you could say is me, but I only have 1 tooth, so clearly I'm not a dentist, am I, bro? You know, 1 pearly, man. I just realized I listened to the whole intro song without wearing my headphones. Okay, brothers, let's play some music. Start over Boris. Line up some Andy Bloom. A little bit of bangers. But yeah, by the way, if anybody here is not a fan of AI, I do apologize. I don't use AI myself, but Jessie does use it. And when she sent me that, I was like, I don't care if I don't use AI. I have to show you all. Like, I have to show you that image, bro. It's so good. But you know, like, if I went live with this in the backdrop yesterday, what do you guys think? You know, would you be there like, holy shit, it's actually cool? There is something about that frog that works in the fact that it's not trying too hard. It just works, you know. Like, there's so many paintings or images I could genuinely put there that's me trying really hard to make the room as best as possible. But that frog, it just brings the whole seriousness of the whole thing down, and just, I don't know, man. I might do it. You know, at the end of the day, we had a pet frog, and we're getting another pet frog as well, so we're all good, mate. Yo, Merry Christmas for the Prime, my bro. Welcome, mate. Still prefer the torn wallpaper? Well, we are in the new era of Boaty right now. And the era of Boaty right now is the Whiskey Room era. Let's go with that. Or the Unk era, whatever the hell you want. And the eras we worked out were bench press. There was the bench press era. There was the torn wallpaper era. There was the casting couch era. Then there was the probably whatever the hell the other era was. And then there's like this era. So it's fun. Get a commission of you, but in Van Gogh style. Yeah, because, right, the thing that I wanted is if you... Oh, I'm what leaking now. I don't know if it's... That's it. What I kind of wanted to do is get the Van Gogh painting of the self-portrait, because it kind of looks like me. But I feel like if it's there, it's no way near as good as this toad in the suit, bro. It's just not as good. So, yeah, I think we're going to look around for something like that, you know, and just go for it. But the good thing about that is that'll be one of the earlier things we get, because the sofas will take a while to get. The rugs bought. The lights, I don't know when they get fixed. Hopefully next week. So, yeah, right, let me check. Oh, shit. I need to do something quickly before I start playing RuneScape. How do I play this game again? Jagex launch. I need to make a new account. Hold on. Just get a proper painting, not some AI shit. I'm not going to rush it. Again, like I said, Jessie AI'd that up and I saw it and I laughed. But then, like, I laughed immediately and then realized it actually looks good. You know, I like that tone, but we'll see. Oh, man, don't make me log in. I'm like literally a couple days away from just completely forgetting my Jagex details, you know. Emailed me a verification code. Get a print that looks like a painting. It'd be a prop anyway, wouldn't it? Yeah, kind of. Like I said, I might get a placeholder for now and spend like 20 quid on someone's Etsy, you know, support a little small business and put it up and then eventually find like a final thing. You know, Jessie was linking me these chairs that were like so expensive. Like, get this as a placeholder. It's like a 500 quid Queen Anne chair and shit. And I was just like, what? That's a placeholder, by the way. So, yeah. Right, okay. Doing it. It's a great one, Etsy, with a frog in a suit smoking a cigar. Yeah, I'll find it later. But yeah, I know all the lighting and shit's probably wrong. I'm guessing the lighting today might be a little bit better than yesterday, minus maybe me. But my other light broke. I don't know why it's turned off. But again, I've taped over half of the things in the room, so... Dim the ring light. Bro, this is on the lowest setting. Oh. Okay. Jessie's found something for the new frog that doesn't exist yet. Right. Close that. Close this. Close this. Close that. Log in. How long have I been live for? 22 minutes and I ain't done shit. Yeah, where am I, bro? Oh, corporeal beast chat. The question is, am I gonna die today? Is the question. Yeah, for your stream specifically and your life enjoying frogs and toads, I feel a distinguished painting like that is incredibly fitting and looking good. Yeah, I like it, but again, I don't know if it actually exists. But we'll mess around with it. I think it kind of works as well, you know, because we get some Georgie March like spam and all that shit. Right, I need to remember how to play the game. Farmer to begin. Other than that, brothers, how's everyone doing today? I went to the butch. Oh, shit. So, oh my God. Genuine updates, chat. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm 31 years old, okay? I'm 32 in September. Irrelevant. Unk. Just type unk. I boiled eggs yesterday, and I now think I have fully learned how to boil the egg and deshell it perfectly. Because I legit boiled some eggs, and when I deshelled them, I was deshelling them in about 5 seconds. And I'm not even joking, bro. Like, normally it takes me like 15 to 25 seconds to deshell an egg. I'm like, bit of peeling, zoom, all off. Beautiful, bro. I'm actually very proud of myself. Yeah, cold water to that. Yeah, so the way I did it is, this is like actually what I'm doing now. Although apparently the secret to it is you peel them when they're still warm. Because normally I put them in the fridge, then take it out, then peel it. That might be my main mistake. But my method now for boiling the eggs is I pinprick them from the bottom of the egg, which is the thicker side. At the same time, I'm bringing my water to boil. When it boils, I put them all in. Then I bring it back to boil. Then I put it on the simmer, 8 minutes. As soon as 8 minutes is up, I put it in the cold water. And I leave it in the cold water for about 10 to 15. Then I took it out the cold water. No, sorry, that's a lie. I missed one step. I slightly cracked the side, then put it into the cold water. And then I would take it out, and I deshelled them immediately after the cold water before I put them into the fridge. So instead of them being shelled in the fridge, they're deshelled in the fridge. And it was freaking perfect. So when I went through that conversation before I went away to America of how the hell do I cook boiled eggs and deshell them because they were piss annoying. Honestly, yesterday, I did like 12 perfect boiled eggs in a row, and I deshelled them all in like 2 minutes. And I was very, very proud of myself, guys. Very proud. Very proud of myself, chap. Yeah. Other than that, today what did I do today? I cooked a steak, and I tested out cooking steak methods because I have a stainless steel pan, and I need to learn how to cook in it where things don't stick to the pan, and also I can clean it afterwards, and I did it really well. There's this thing that I learned yesterday, which is called like the fries and dial effect or some bullshit. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Where the water beads up and it shows you it's too hot. What's that called, bro? I learned that yesterday. The Leidenfrost, that's the one, bro. I learned that yesterday, mate, and I tested it today, and I cooked myself a beautiful steak, mate, for breakfast, bro, or lunch, technically. Oh, yeah, it was so good. But yeah, I did that. Put some water in, Leidenfrosted all over the place. Put some beef tallow in. And then I put my steak in on the fat side of the steaks as a ribeye for a minute. And then I did 3 minutes on each side with like a burger smasher on top to hold it down against the pan for the sear. And then what did I do? Oh yeah, then I turned the heat off, and then I put the butter in the pan and started doing that basting bullshit or whatever. And I did that for 2 minutes aside, which was probably a bit too long. Because when I let the steak rest, it was probably pushing medium well rather than medium, which I was aiming for. So maybe 90 seconds. It was only like an inch thick, actually, so that's probably my mistake. Make sure not to burn the butter. Yeah, I turned all the heat off, but yeah, I cooked that steak today, and it's pretty damn beautiful. Yeah. And then I cooked some streaky bacon in the residue left from the steak, or the steak juices, or whatever the hell. The butter left over, mate. Beautiful. Oh, it's good, man. It's good. Baste after the first flip, cut heat after you finish basting. No need to baste both sides. Oh, shit. Yeah, I did both sides. Maybe that's what I moroned. I did 1 minute on the fat side of the steak, 3 minutes on either side. Then I turned the heat off, flipped it, and basted that for 2 minutes, then flipped it again and did 2 more minutes. Then I took it off and wrapped it in foil. And yeah, it was probably pushing medium well, to be honest, when I was after a medium. Hey man, why are you shooting for an IKEA showroom today? It's not an IKEA showroom! Dentists! How does this look like an IKEA showroom, bro? It's literally the waiting room for your dentist, bro. Jesus. You've been flashbanged? Right. Right, so if I've been flashbanged, why am I so bright? Is it simply because the only light in the room is basically shining on my face? Let's go back to it, man. Oh, it's the monitor. Oh, shit, my monitors as well. Because I have every light, like, messed up right now. This is what happens if I turn it off. But I can't go any low. That was the lowest brightness. I think I definitely need to have a light on, otherwise things go bad. That's better, much better. This is fine. All right, okay, I'll leave it like this for now. But now I'm in a dark room, I realize. And a dark room, I think, is bad for the eyes, but who gives a shit? It's temporary anyway, so it's fine. Yes, mate. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me add to the renovations. I'm gonna do it. Save pictures, desktop actually to make it quick. Streamers moroning. Why am I so dumb? Wait, hold on. Right now. Tiny URL. No, edit com. I'm not dying, am I? Right now. I'll always put an AI warning because I'm not a fan of AI shit. I'll be honest though, like at the end of the day, mate, I say I'm not a fan of AI, but here I am, I'm using it, mate. But what happens if you're an interior decorator as your career? Like now. I feel like you're just kind of like in the bin, bro. He's kind of sad and studying for it and all this shit happens. AI backdrop, bro. Look at that bad boy, man. I'm genuinely pointing at that because I think it looks good, man. It's gotta be the toad, man. It's gotta be the toad. Links 1 and 3 don't work. This content's no longer available. What? You mean it's not no longer available? My PC really on the ground? Yes, my PC is on the ground. Can you send me all the pictures? Oh, God. I don't even have them anymore, though. They were the pictures. I have to find them all? Wait, oh, shit. Where'd I get them from? Oh, Jesse would have sent them. Right, hold on. I can do it. Hold on. I'm on professional live streamer. I'm on streamer. Professional live streamer. Professional. Why am I just scrolling past all this shit? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Don't die to a vampire. Before. Concept. AI backdrop. Okay. Hold on, stream. Hold on. I'll be honest, chat. The AI backdrop. Pow! 5 trillion links. Close. Sorry. Professional live streamer, professional eater, professional AI architect. What aren't you? Bald. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, you can go to so many streams and ask them what aren't they, and they can't answer what I just did there, bro. Genuinely, I'm sorry. It's just the truth, bro. You know? I'm growing my hair out at the moment anyway. Jesse's requested it, so I'm going to spend the next, probably, let's say, at least 9 months growing my hair out. Your camera angle is weird. Are you going to fix it later? Probably not. What do you mean by weird? Because the top of the camera, I know it's actually going out the box here. No! The top of the camera, if I move it any higher to get my face more centralized, brings the roof in, or the ceiling, sorry. So I feel like height-wise, I'm like roughly eye level just around the 2/3 point of the camera, which I think is pretty perfect. It does bring like a lot of the body in where I don't really need that shit, but I don't really care about having like a headshot or something. It's fine. Requested is an interesting synonym for ordered. Wait, what? I don't even know what I said. Appreciate the sub. Did I move the same flight? Yes, sir. Yeah. Is it the lens? It's very wide, brings a lot of your body, nothing wrong. I mean, I have a very good camera, so it's probably that, but I could go into it and start chopping things and bringing it more to be me, but I don't know if I could be bothered doing it. Are the wall lights individually controlled, or is it all or nothing? Oh, shit, good question, actually. All or nothing. I think, yeah, just all or nothing is the answer. Yeah. How was Stanbury rated? Stanbury was really good, man. Like, when I went to Rally, I would genuinely say that it's one of those where someone's like, hey, man, is this lucky? And it shows you, like, 9 Kriara KCs with 5 Armadillo chest plates, you know? Like, yes, it obviously is lucky. You're a moron. When I went to Rally, I did Stanbury, I did Herons, and I did Sam Jones Barbecue, and I honestly think I probably did Rally as good as you probably could get. But yeah, Stanbury was bang on. Really, really good. I was happy with that. Did Herons too? Yeah, Herons was really good. Enjoyed that a lot. I think Jesse upgraded the Wagyu and it looked better than it tasted. And I think I had the lamb, and I think the lamb was honestly better. So depending on what offers you get, it was like a A4 sirloin or something, but I don't know. What's the plan today? I have 24 corporeal beast kills to do, unless I pull a sigil, then we have many more to do. And then we're going to Nightmare, bro. You know, I've got Nightmare and Fasani's Nightmare back-to-back, which is going to be a little spooky. So, yeah. And then I have Desert Treasure 2 into Duke and Vardorvis, which includes Awaken Duke and Awaken Vardorvis, which is going to be super spooky. And yeah, that's it. Go Canes! Come on, bro. Don't go Canes, man. Yeah. Canes, man. Are a moron place to go. What the hell is this shit? Yay! Anyways, I did a corp kill off stream yesterday. I'm not kidding when I say, you know, I did 25 kills yesterday because I wanted to be halfway through on the CAs. I did 1 kill off stream, and only the highest IQ will see it, but for now, I'll keep it a secret. Where's my blood? What? What's going on with this account? Empty. Oh, no. Scales 500. That means there's no darts in it, right? Okay. Okay. How was Culver's? Culver's banged. My breakdown now as someone from the UK, when it comes down to America fast food, is if I had all of them in a row that I've been to, Shake Shack is the one that I would go to over every single one of them. Now, in second place, I would want to put Five Guys personally. However, I think Five Guys in the UK is better than in America. So therefore, if I'm in America and there was a Five Guys against the next option, I probably wouldn't go. And my third would probably be Culver's. I think Culver's would be my third place. So therefore, if I do remove the Five Guys, which I probably would, I see myself always going Culver's over Five Guys in America. Five Guys would be my number 2 behind Shake Shack. Sorry, Culver's would be my number 2 behind Shake Shack. After that, I don't really know. The last time I had a Chick-fil-A, it kind of fell off. I don't know. But yeah, that's what I would now break down for the fast food I've done. Like I say, though, if I'm in America, I do normally try my best to go to not fast food places. You know, I go to different ones, you know, so. And make it to Raising Canes. We ordered Raising Canes in during the All-Stars thing. So, yes. I had a bit of the sauce, and I had a bit of the chicken, bro. Let's not get bopped by the beast of course. Oh, shit. How many anglers do I have? Raw ones. Yes. Chick-fil-A so overrated. Chick-fil-A used to be my favorite maybe a little over 5 years ago. But now, yeah, I'm trying slowly as many, like, fast food places in America, just so I can answer the questions, but that's where I currently stand. If I had all the fast food in a row, Shake Shack would be the one that I would number 1 go to. Culver's would be my number 2, and then I don't really know after that. And then when it comes down to the breakfast diners, I would put Waffle House as my... If we don't do any... Normally, if I go diners, I try and go to the local ones, because you just find something better. But other than that, I would go to Waffle House. Then I would go to Denny's, bro. I like Denny's, mate. Being from the UK, mate, Denny's is great, bro. Denny's, lad. That's wicked, yeah. He's marching. He's marching. Okay, we're good. Yo, Snap and Malt, think this up. What's your go-to breakfast order at American Diner? Biscuits and gravy. That's a lie. It'll be a breakfast burrito if they've got one anywhere, which is normally only in San Diego, and I normally won't go to a diner. If I go to Denny's, I always get the Grand Sandwich, bro. I love that shit. Grand Sandwich is awesome. Then if I go Waffle House, it would probably be some hash browns and some shit. I don't know. I don't know, lad. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure we're not about to get planked by the beast. Let's go! Alright, chat. Hardcore in the bin. First kill of the day in hardcore's already dead. Nope. We're good. Yeah, breakfast burritos in San Diego. If I had to rate breakfasts that I've had in my life out of 10, a San Diego breakfast burrito, from memory, would honestly just simply be a 10.0. I don't think you can get much better than a breakfast burrito from San Diego. If I had to put down some of the full English breakfasts I've had in the UK, they would be high into the 9s. But there's a breakfast burrito that I've had in San Diego. So many ones, and they're just outrageous, bro. They're so good, bro. So good. Room refurb? Yes, sir. It's not finished yet. I don't know when they come back, but there's still a few things left to do. For anyone that's just joined, the things left to do are the aircon needs to be installed. Then the wooden doors haven't been done yet. The lighting, sorry, the spotlights, I currently can't turn them off, so I've taped over them right now. That's why it's way darker than yesterday. Wait, what else needs to be done? Is that it? I can't even remember anymore. I don't know, I forgot, bro. Oh, the ceiling needs to be painted. The ceiling needs to be painted. That's about it, man. Favorite thing to get Taco Bell? From Taco Bell himself. I don't really know. Taco Bell, I haven't really been to that many times. I want to say there's a thing on that menu that's like $1 that's like cheese inside a wrap or something. I remember getting like 3 of them, bro. But other than that, I have not been Taco Bell more than... Wait, I honestly think I've only been Taco Bell twice in my entire life. Maybe 3 times, actually. I went once in Manchester Arndale, I think it was. Or it was a service station. I went once in Florida earlier. As in, like, earlier last year. And I generally can't pull another time that I've been, bro. Yeah. Right, let me turn this light back on. Yeah. It's actually insane, bro, that that's like on the tiniest little like a setting. How many cases to go? 24 extremely handsome Casey. And then I will be enjoy the pen. Oh yeah, I'm going Nightmare after that, bro. I mean, Nightmare, man. I'm gonna get dropped. Yeah, Wolf at the Door for $1. Oh, Wolf at the Door, $1 tacos. There used to be this, like, mango and something else one that was outrageously good. And me and Jesse went there one time and sent, like, 10 of that specific one or something. Does Wolf at the Door still do that? I've not been there in so long. Yo, Teletech at the weekend? Hell no, bro. I'm basically retired from raves now, mate. Although I might be going to this one my friend linked to me, which is, I don't know, Prodigy's there. It's in Manchester on the 30th of August. I don't know if anyone knows. Apparently it's outside. Prodigy's playing. So yeah, I might be going whatever the hell that is, but I don't know. Ever had birria tacos? I might have got those at Tacos El Gordo in San Diego and Vegas. I think it was the birria ones I got. I don't remember, lad. Forward march. Always forward, guys. Always forward. Is Emma on? It is indeed, Mr. Reprio. Unless they've added something new to the game. I don't know, man. That's one big march. Should Def go to High Festival in Germany? Yeah, but yeah, Grants. Went and tried the Lalebo beard oil in store yesterday. Wasn't a huge fan. My wife prefers the Rituals beard oil smell. What's Rituals? I've had a lot of people request the Lalebo, but I wore that when we went in to try it, me and Jessie. She liked it, but it was very subtle. But then when I put my bonsai back on again, she said that the bonsai annihilated it. It was so much better. But I only have like half a bottle of that left, and then it's gone completely. So I need a replacement. So I'm looking for a Hcim beard oil, bro. Lalebo in it, man. Let's use olive oil. No, this is a beard oil that has a scent. Other than that, the best beard oil or beard moisturizer is coconut oil. Raw, organic, pressed coconut oil. Do you wear their colognes? No, I don't. It's been a while since I buy, like, colognes. Although that's a lie. I bought one recently. But everyone keeps recommending a brand called, like, Amouage or some shit. I don't know that one. Apparently, it's, like, the best of the best, but I don't know if it's a one guy or some TikTok trend, you know? You never know what the TikTok trend is these days, bro. Let's go! Just realized I don't have a panic telly, bro. Got some free bath bombs, man. Yeah. Amouage is top tier. Up there with stuff like Killian. Killian, I had a load of them like 10 years ago, but they just, I don't really know. Intoxicated stands the best Killian still, in my opinion. I've got, what else do I have? I don't even know, so it's fine. I've got quite a lot, to be honest. This looks miserable to do. Oh, I enjoy co-op. I remember when I was doing co-op on my previous hardcores, and everyone was saying it's like the most boring shit ever. It's fun for 100 KC, and then it's like dead. And then I did 100, and I freaking loved it. It was great. Vodka on the Rocks? Yeah, I've got Vodka on the Rocks as well. I've not used that one in a while. Mr. Jojo? Yeah. How's your rank 1 next, man? Yo, Cinema, what's up, bro? W. Elcom. No man. Most people hype up the Lalebo ones. Yeah, the difficult thing about fragrances, like the very difficult thing about fragrances is everyone's skin type is different, which means specific fragrances and their ingredients work better on different people. You know, for me, I'm ginger, very pale, you know? So certain fragrances probably just don't even work on me. But it's about finding that, and it's really hard to do. Yeah, that's when you'll get recommendations for certain ones, you know. I just remember it was Greek God X, mate, would always compliment me every time he saw me, bro. Is the Nally better than Zhasta? Yes. If you turn Corporeal Beast into a chicken, which is what it is right now, then the Noxhally is best in slot in the game. Nice rooming up. Hey, the room isn't even complete yet, bro. Exclamation mark Renault. Click the 4th image, bro. Mate, I want that toad, bro. Oh, I want that toad, bro. Not how Jesse cooked that one. I actually just put an AI add a frog picture behind it or something. The AI backdrop image. I have to do it, bro. I genuinely think I have to do it, man. $3D Warhammer, 20 Emberlights, 200 BGS, better than 37400. I think 37400 is better for regular Iron Man, but 320 200 is less chance to die on a hardcore Iron Man. So again, when I play, I always take, I don't mind if I take a slower route if it means it's safer. Yo, Chi Brownie laddie. What is specs at Ultimate? I don't remember. I just think, yeah, for speed and like kills per hour, 37400 is better than 320 but you can, there's more anglerfish you might have to eat or something, which might make it inferior. First kill of the day. Oh my god, couldn't pull off a Curtis, mate, and I'm not gonna pull off a Curtis now. Well, I have no teleport, mate. Let's go to, I'll shoot myself. Yeah. Yo, Mr. Mythos Realm, thanks to the Prime, sir. Mitch W, 7 months in a. Thanks for sub, lad, by the way. By the way, guys, if you do look at the 4th image on that, where the frog and the toad and the chairs are there, we will be starting a new podcast. My partner will be Skill Specs, and the podcast is going to be, we're coming up with a name, where one of us drinks alcohol, which would be me, sipping whiskey, and the other one smokes weed. And that's going to be him. And then we're going to do a podcast together. And it's going to be amazing, bro. No way, mate. Sounds like the shittest idea I've ever heard, man. Yeah, that's because it is the shittest idea I've ever heard. Right, what are all these sounds, bro? I can't even see my screen. Oh, it's the big one. Oh, that's not. Had a chance to look up, see if you'll write the hardcore guide. I will rewrite it eventually, yes, but not at the moment. I need to put a lot of thought into where everything makes sense. An example is... There's no point in me to rewrite the whole thing just to incorporate a crafting meta if it's actually theoretically slower to do everything. So I have to put a lot of research in, and I don't have the time right now because I'd rather actually play the game. I will find the time though, and it'll be like a group stream effort. But yeah, when I do all the research to... Because I think the only real change is if I do incorporate Wormscraig, then I have to also incorporate Birdhouse runs. No. Hunter Rumors. So then I have to work out what's the best time to do Hunter Rumors. Do we now do Hunter Rumors for the magic logs to do Desert Treasure, or is it still worth doing the Winter Toad combat achievements, you know? So it's just all that shit, you know? There's so many different questions I need to actually work out. Because an alternative is if it's not too important, the guide stays the same up to Song of the Elves. Then after that, you already have 72 Hunter. 72 Hunter is the most efficient XP or the most efficient Hunter Rumors. So then if you transition outside of doing Corrupted Gauntlet to then rushing all of the other shit, it might work beautifully and be thousands of times easier to rewrite because I don't have to rewrite shit. I just continue it later. Because, yeah, like, if you don't do any Hunter Rumors until 72, that's good. And then if you're doing Kebbits and shit... But then, like, do you even have to do Hunter Rumors for Kebbits, or would you just send the Kebbits, like, just do them, you know? So there's quite a few things I need to work out, but yeah. But yeah, other than that, I feel like if 2 people ran my guide, and one of them ran another guide that incorporated Wormscraig, I don't think it would be, like, insanely better, you know? I don't think it would be, like, it's so good that the whole guide's just trash. You know, it will be a point, though, where I think the meta definitely shifts towards it. It's working out when. Because if the guide still works up to the Corrupted Gauntlet, or Song of the Elves, which is the original plan, and then if it transitions out of that into Wormscraig, and then goes back into everything else, and that's perfect, and that's, like, that's best case scenario. if it's genuinely now rushing Worms Craig is like God and you have to do all the sailing ASAP because it's easy, that's going to be a nightmare. When do you need the crafting? So if you do Song of the Elves, you'll normally have like a Slayer level that's like 50, so you don't even have access to MM2 at that point. So again, crafting at that point would be a Glory Army at best. But then if it's a Glory Army and I end up doing Hunter Rumors because it's like meta, then you could get 83 Hunter from that and catch Dragon Influence. That could become meta again. And then I have to just look at all the time. It's a lot of work before I even write a single sentence. Because you have to truly work it all out. Otherwise, you might end up writing a load of junk that just ends up being pointless, you know? There's no point in me changing the guide for the sake of it, you know? Looks like you're active in Flashbang. It's actually crazy that it looks like that. Because the light is so not bright, you know? Slayer Master may or may not be meta after you get Zenites and Synapses before other bosses. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when does Worms Craig become the meta? If I'm playing the game organically and I'm getting Synapses and then I get my Zenites, as soon as you get the first Zenite, though, that's when you're kind of wanting to make the jewelry and that's when you want crafting levels. But then it's like, if I get a Zenite, do I then just write in a 30-hour detour into Worms Craig to train crafting? Can I see the light? Yeah, I can see the light, but it's barely on. I'm wondering, though, if it's bright, because all my other lights are off and shit. But that's why, again, when I can dim all the lights in the room, rather than have them turned off. Although they're not actually turned off right now. They're just blocked by shit. But that's why, again, all the lighting right now is going to be giggly, and it's all going to be temporary. Once I get it all set up, I can then spend... Let's just say it takes me an hour to get it right. I can then spend an hour getting all the lighting right, and once it's done permanently at that point. Main thing with crafting is you need a few thousand Hunter Furs. Yeah, the Hunter Furs is a questionable thing. But I will say, when you hit 63 Hunter for the Falconry, or even 46, I feel like, if you go to the Falconry immediately and train Hunter... That is efficient to do. It's just, are Hunter Rumors... A question would be, are Hunter Rumors worth doing if the only thing you want is the furs to train crafting? Is the time taken to get the furs to do this new crafting method even worth it over doing seaweed and the sand? Where the sand, you need to train the mining anyway, so hypothetically, the sand is 0 time. So it's just all that you need to work out. At the end of the day, you do all that math, it might not actually be better to do. Why's the face so bright? Fine, I'll turn the light back off. It's literally on 3%, bro, man. Dead. There you go, bro. Better. Why not make enough GP to buy Myth Battle Axes, hammers as well? I don't friggin' know, bro. My new room looks like a hotel lobby. Better than dentist waiting room, actually. Hotel lobbies are normally pretty decent interiors, depending where you are, so I'll take that. Joining, like the amount of first time I think I generally had 2 people first time chat yesterday saying that my room looked like a dentist waiting room, like 2 different people, bro. I was like, mate, it's just Justin, man. I don't know what dentist they were going to, bro. Oh no. Maybe I should get Jesse to Photoshop the background on that frog image and change it to the dentist waiting room, and I'll show you the difference, bro. Stick a dentist chair there. Once you have the furs, it's like 180,000 crafting experience an hour versus light orbs that peak at 140. Yeah, but again, like, you've got the furs, which you have to go out of the way of, but then you've got to go train mining anyway to do, like, Curse of Arav and Dragon Slayer 2. So the time taken to get the furs, then training mining, is that time saved training crafting, assuming you're going to rush Worms Craig and go out your way, you know? They're the questions that I have to write them all down, go through the calculations, and work it all out. Because at the end of the day, if the answer is it's not really fully worth it, then I don't need to re-rate the whole guide for Worms Craig until much later, which might be Boss Slayer. But yeah, it'll be a bit of a fun time to work it all out, so. Where's my book of the morning, Dad? Rewriting guide every update. No, you don't rewrite the guide every update. You just macro things in, you know? Like the Ides of Milk or whatever, we just macroed it in. Piss easy to do. But doing something like Worms Craig to train crafting, and you have to do Hunter Rumors to get the shit, requires me to look at everything I've done and remove things that aren't needed if it's going to replace it. But currently, off the top of my head, I'm thinking it's still not worth it. Is sailing in the guide? Sailing is in the guide, and then your Tears of Go Fix It All. Yeah. Does the Steel Series mousepad, your mouse, any better than an unbranded mousepad? Honestly, I am a firm believer that all mousepads are basically the same, with the only exception of you going fabric or leather or glass, you know. At that point, there might be difference, but, you know, as this Steel Series one, as far as I'm aware, is as good as it gets. What if the 0-time prayer offsets the extra mining XP from sand mining? Prayer is basically 0 time, though. I'm 82 prayer, and I've never gone out my way to train it. I got 70-something from Perilous Moons, and then the rest came from... I don't even know what it came from. So, yeah. Doom. Alright. So yeah, a lot of prayer now, assuming that you need 77, depending if this Zeal prayer comes out. But Zeal's going to be rates 4, and it might be crazy rare, so it might not be something you could rush anyway. But yeah, that's the calculations. You have to look at everything that Worms Craig offers, how you benefit from it, and work out if how to prepare for it is actually superior to something else that you're doing. It'd take a long time to work it all out. Ideally, it works out that it's not worth doing it. Everything is still better. And then the guide stays the same, but then we work out when Worms Craig is better. And if Worms Craig's better for the Slayer Master, then we can root in sailing before we properly train Slayer. And that properly training Slayer, from memory, would be after you've done Tormented Demons at Greater Demons and Zenites at Black Demons, I would probably say. Once you've done those two, I think you could boss Slayer everything. Am I gonna fix my boat to fish anglers for more AFK? Nah, I'm not. Yo! Best drop in the game. Is Corp for GM? Yeah, I need 50 KC at Corp, then we're going to Nightmare, bro, and I'm gonna have my head caved in. In the guide, you rush to plant whiteberry bush and potato cactus. Thinking... Whiteberry bush might be for a quest, and the potato cactus might be for a diary. Other than that, I can't think of any reason why you would have to rush it until you actually picked up a contract. Get your 3 Huey hides yet for the Huey CA? I haven't done Huey Coal yet. Huey Coal, I don't know what I even use there. I think I want like a Dragonbane weapon before I do it. I know I can get the one there, but does that mean I want Dragon Hunter crossbow? That seems troll, actually. I don't know. My point? Scythe if no lance. Yeah, I think I Scythe it, use boppers, get the hides. Ideally 0 time the wand. If not, I'll get a layer. Once you do Cerberus, you can do Slayer PVM at him. Cerberus. It's 91 Slayer, though. I mean, again, though, like, if I'm 100% honest, I've only just done Cerberus on my account. So would you do Cerberus, complete it, and then you're doing a Raxor, Smoke Devil? Sire would just be easy to get. Why am I feeling like this master's not actually that good? What am I missing on it, though? Because I did a lot of burst tasks. He's good for post 95. What would you be doing post 95, though? Is it for imbued heart only, basically? What does he give you for the imbued heart? Oh, bursting and heart. Oh, he gives you that as well. Yeah, I feel like I'm at a point of the account right now that I would only go there for imbued heart. Because then I really don't need to write it in the guide. It would literally be unlocked passively through Tears of Guthix Slayer XP. 300% extra drop rate from superiors. Wait, 300, bro? Alright, okay. With brackets, you can have 400 KC bursting chance. Yeah, I'll look into it, but... Yeah. "20% faster heart, and it's an easy way to get Hydra and Araxite tasks passively." I mean, that to me feels like the time that I would use that master. Would I use it before 95? The tasks I did, though, pre-95 was all my burst tasks, Sire, like every... It's better Slayer experience than Duradel. Yeah. I mean, you unlock the Slayer Master, though, with 62 sailing only, correct? Like, you don't need any of these fears or anything, because that's like a million times easier to do. You know, 62 sailing, I think if I went and sent it now and got to the glide, I'd probably have it in, like, a few hours. So that part is way easier to write in than the crafting method. The crafting method, I have to look into if it's actually better than seaweed and mining, taking into account the 0-time mining towards Dragon Slayer 2, and the time you invest into collecting the seaweed, which isn't long with the new shortcut and the necklace as well, so that's even quicker. And then the way I get my seaweed spores was also basically 0 times, so yeah, it'd be pretty hard, but I'll do it later. You need 70 Slayer for it. Yeah, if it's 70 Slayer. So how would it work then if you wanted to do Tormented Demons and Black Demons as a priority for 4 Zenites and 3 Synapses? Would that be the best master? You have to use someone else. Because if you have to use someone else, then right now, that again, it doesn't require much. He only gives tasks that have superiors. Okay, right. I generally don't know anything about this dude. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, because I feel like, again, the way my guides wrote is you go straight to, like, Tormented Demons to get Scorching Bow. And then you're also going to Demonic Gorillas for Zenites. And if he doesn't assign those, you want to get those out the way. So you wouldn't even want to care about this dude until after you have 4 Zenites and 3 Synapses. At that point, that's when you would probably want to know. Your guide got me killed, Atreus Dave. Well, you trusted the game, then, aren't you, man? I say it forever, bro. The hardest quest boss of this entire game is Atreus Dave on a low level. Don't care what anyone says. If you think the Atreus Dave is harder than... Sorry, not harder than that dude, like, Draken or whatever. Yeah. Atreus Dave on a low level is hard as shit, bro. Full inventory of food, gone. Instantly. And he moved and I lost it. Oh, I had to get ready on an insta-tally there, bro. Remember dying to him when you were 8, bro? I remember when Alfie died to Odor Block there on Deadman All-Stars. And I'm like, bro, imagine you're just doing Haunted Mine on Deadman All-Stars, and then a wild block kills you there, of all the places, bro. And then you have to do the whole quest again because you have to go get your mushroom back. My house tabs and runes? House tabs are when I switch to Arceus. They're a panic telly without me burning 75k every time I need to mount. Farmers are gone! For those that don't know, guys, the farmers are gone. You know, foe is... I'll tell you now, chap. Mammal is the MVP of the farmers free because he lost the last life so foe could focus his TCG. Same with Roydy. Is skipping Saildor for Noctali trolling the Vardorvis grind? I don't know, man. I've not even done Vardorvis yet on this account. I feel like Saildor now is better than ever, really, to get. But because they made CG easier as well. So, my general rule, or not rule, but the way I word it is you should, in my opinion, always get a Saildor after you get your other thing, assuming you enjoy CG. If you don't enjoy it, then obviously you should never grind something you don't enjoy. It'd be boring as shit. But the Saildor, man, the gameplay loop I did on this account with a Saildor is so fun. Tell Dino that? Well, Dino's shit at the game, bro. End of the day, mate, Dino lost on tracker to every single person in Deadman All-Stars, bro. Star and G them all. Don't gasp. Go look at the tracker against West Ham. Go look at the tracker against Reese. Go look at him, bro. Tell me Dino's good at the game, bro. Lost to everyone, mate. Yeah. Hype train. Good luck on the Georgia guys. Hype trains are for Georgies only. Is this streamer AI? Yes. I died in a plane crash. Plane went down due to turbulence. But the government makes sure that no turbulence flights ever get recorded, so people get on planes and spend money. Looking nice in purple. Let me try something. I'm wondering if my desktop background... Right, how does the camera look now? I can't even see it. Does it look any better at all or no? I'm hoping you all say no. Blue. What about this? Did that? No, that wouldn't have changed at all, right? Got an orange desktop background? Yeah, I have an orange desktop background. So I've just closed everything, and now the orange desktop background's there again. So maybe that's why the color's doing as is. But Jesse messages me. Is it a massive toad? Nope, it's a rat jam. Why is she messaging me rat jams, man? Just a picture of an orange? No, it's like an Oppenheimer thing. How do you keep so good posture while gaming for hours? So, good posture is not what I'm in right now. Good posture is correcting your posture every 15 minutes to 20 minutes. Right now, this I'm in now is the correct and perfect posture. Over the course of the next 20 minutes, I'm going to slowly start sludging. When I realize that I'm sludging, you correct the posture again. You repeat that 30 times over the day, mate. And there you brother and Bill. That is the truth. Sludging, man. How's this posture? Yeah, not bad. Streamlit lights figured out? No. I've taped over all the lights right now to make it a little bit darker. Again, I will work for ages on the lighting, and you guys can help me when it's all set up correctly. Because when it's set correctly, it's not going to change. So at that point, I can spend an hour or two getting it all perfect, and then I'll leave it there forever. Your deadline! Thanks for playing, bro. Where's the Elijah? Wydega's live, ladies and gentlemen of the good RuneScape player live stream. Wydega's live. Just remember that every single RuneScape streamer is trash in comparison to Wydega at this point. And that is just the truth. So this question, getting more into journaling and stuff, considered buying a Rot Ring 600 pen. They're like 30 euros. Is that a big man buying a pen for 30 euros? Nope. I don't think there's anything wrong with buying a pen for 30 euros, mate. Especially if you're going to use it as shitload. There are some people that have pens that are really expensive and they use it to sign contracts and shit. I would love to own a pen that's like really good looking. Let's just not even use the word expensive, just looks sick. But I don't really ever sign a contract that ain't digitally, so it's pretty pointless for me to have a cool ass pen. But, you know, it's probably some James Bond shit or something, you know. Torvesta's probably gone. Oh, you let the trolls win with the bright lights, LMAO. Taping probably took a while. It took me about 2.5 minutes. Let the trolls win, bro. When have I ever let a troll win on this live stream, bro? Hold a troll in here for 20 hours, bro. Then they come back the next day, man. I'm like, here we go. Mr. Pongs, how you doing, bro? 100 bits of main, John. Just remember, guys, the Georgie is at level 3. And if you put money in for the pot to try and get the Georgie at level 2, and it doesn't hit level 2, or 3, sorry, you lose your money, bro. The best pens are the ones, all the different color options the cool kids had in school. I don't know, man. At the end of the day, I've used a fountain pen a few times, but I'm gonna be honest, mate. Just buy yourself a £1 blue biro, bro, a black biro, mate. They're the best. Fountain pens are kind of cool, man. Care to comment on the Sardocco accusations? I don't know, bro. Sardocco. Talk about a nice metal pen. I'm gonna be honest. Everyone's financial situation's different. I don't think you're gonna be on the streets if you buy a pen that's 30 euros. Especially if you're going to use that a lot. You have to always ask yourself the question, like, how often do you use certain things, you know? You can then justify paying more for things you're going to use more if it brings you, you know? At the end of the day, a pen is a pen, but if you have a slight... The thing is, though, as well, when you buy that pen, what you may have is you may end up wanting to buy another pen in the future, then another pen and another pen. You know, the first pen will bring you some enjoyment when you get it, but if that enjoyment whittles out after 1 week, you know, it's kind of that, you know. This is what you need? Alright, bro. Pen store, man. What is that pile of shit, bro? Remember when Rigon works on his handwriting, bro, and he was showing me this, like... pen that he was tempted to buy. I want to say it was like from a brand called Mont Blanc, and some of you might know it actually, and it was like 1,950 quid for a pen, and it was a nice ass pen, I'll be honest, but $2,000 for a pen, come on, bro, especially when you're a streamer, mate. You can't buy a $2,000 mouse and that'll help you out. Book recommendations? Okay, mate, I recommend The Lord of the Rings by Tolkien. Yo, no way, man. Bold choice, man. The Winds of Winter by George R.R. Martin? Hey, man. The thing is, chat, I'm gonna say it, man. I am a firm believer that we will get Winds of Winter, but we will not get Dream of Spring. So my question always is, when Winds of Winter comes out and leaves us on cliffhangers to everything, and we don't get Dream of Spring, because let's face it, we're not going to get it, right? That's fine. Mont Blanc, wait, what's this one? Romeo Juliet Solitaire. That looks shit, bro. 1.4k. I mean, that's shit, bro. If you're going to spend a lot of money on a pen, you got to buy a fountain pen, surely, bro. Dip it in ink and shit, you know? It's like writing with the feathers or the quills in Harry Potter land or something. Have I read the other A Song of Ice and Fire books? Yeah, I read them all years ago. I think I read them all before season 3 of Game of Thrones even came out. Because I wanted to know what happened so I could ban the spoilers, because that's how big the show was at the time. In my chat. No, the hype train failed. You've all lost money. Did the streamer even check the cam view himself? It's like he watching the nuclear explosion in Oppenheimer. I mean, end of the day, bro. How did you know? He knew, bro. But maybe that's why it's so orange then. This is my monitor reflecting on my face. Fang will out DPS Noxus at Corp 9 out of 10 times. No, it won't, moron. Type a guy, bro, go to DPS calculator, type it all in, and be like, the Fang's better than Noxus. Now, my question is how you've worked that out. Because I'll be deadly honest, my prediction is you put a Corp Beast in without the stat reduction and told me Fang out DPS 9 out of 10 times. But in all honesty, I want to say the Fang would out DPS 10 out of 10 times if you didn't weaken the Corp. So now I'm questioning. Yeah, Bodhi, why did you downgrade your stream room? I'm a little broke right now, so I had to sell some shit off. So I auctioned it off to some people, so. I was actually thinking the same, like a wannabe podcast room. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to call you genuinely brain dead if you think the streaming room is a downgrade to what I previously had. I'm sorry to say. What I previously had was like walls that looked like someone had been smoking in there for ages because I never did anything. A broken air conditioner and just a pile of freaking junk on the ground. That was the old room. Your room's a walk-in shower? So what was my old room then, bro? You know, that's my question now. Apart from a friggin' storage room, you know? Just eat the frog paint. True, if I had the frog paint, you know, this is what I mean, man. I'm live before the room's even complete right now, you know? You're a big fan of the green walls of the wood? Yeah, it's fair, mate, you know? If you want to know what my old streaming room looked like, just type in !Reno and click the top image. That is what the room genuinely was, with the setup being in the corner where it is now, and a load of junk behind me. So yeah, I personally think if anybody thinks the room's a downgrade, I think you're a moron in all honesty. I think you're very moron. Okay. Where does the door lead to? The door leads to my garden. And it's a hidden door now, bro. Do I still do the minced-only diet? I had a steak today. I had a 350-gram ribeye steak. And I had 5 pieces of streaky bacon as well. Now, I might have another food later today. I don't know yet, but I'll wait till I'm hungry. I might not be hungry again, but if I do, I might have some boiled eggs. No, what the... It's the second time that's gone off. Cooked in a cast iron, stainless steel pan with beef tallow and butter. And salt. Right, let's not telecrystal again. Is the red meat diet to aid with the skin condition? Carnivore can help with that, but no, I just enjoy this diet a lot because it's just so easy to do everything. Generally just enjoy it. Yeah. Did you find a decent supplier for cold brew? No, man. I bought some cold brew and I just drank it all because it was just here. But it was pretty shit compared to the cold brew that I had in America, which is from that brand that someone told me. Which I don't know if I can get it in the UK. Oh, shit. That reminds me. I've got like a customs thing to pay. Probably need to pay that after I kill this thing. Variants of red meat. I mean, normally when I eat the food, it's just beef mince every day with salt, nothing else, you know? I've been eating a lot of eggs recently, so rather than having like 500 grams of beef mince at the moment, I'd have like 350 and like 5 boiled eggs or something. I've been enjoying that a lot as well. But then I've also been enjoying streaky bacon recently. Have I lost a lot of weight because of the no carbs, low calories? I mean, it's hard to say because I always like get into the main part of like whatever the hell, and then I go break the diet because I have to go somewhere. So early September, I'm going somewhere. So I've got like a 4-week lock-in. Then I break it again. Then I have RuneFest, which is another 4 weeks after that. And then I don't know after that, but something will come up. Yo, I hear that, frog. Right, let me sort this out quickly. How many chatters have come in called the new setup? Room 40. I've had a few dentist offices, a couple of Ikeas. I've had 2 people say the room looks worse now than it did before. Pay as guest. Continue. Name on the fee. Spelt my own name wrong. Date of the card. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. I've just done it in time. 23rd of July. Payment due. £7. Just pay it next time, mate. I don't even know what this is, to be honest, mate. Maybe it was the holy I got sent. I sent some holy milkshakes ages ago and never got it. How'd I play? Paid. Right, good. I almost missed that delivery by a while. I don't even know what it is. Maybe it was my socks I ordered. Okay. Another cup. Let's go. Right, chat, I'm going to do an AFK quickly. I'm going to get myself a very handsome holy, and I'm going to drink the holy. I can't find my mojito macaw, and Jesse didn't pick up the phone, so I'll find out eventually. But I'm also going to get some water. Yesterday's live stream, chat, I don't think I drank any water. And I don't know why. It's fine. Oh, hold on. Chat, I need to go AFK. Just going to go AFK, guys. Back in a moment, you know. I'll see you soon. Phone is in my hand. Rage baiting with the mouse. No, rage baiting would be this. See, that'd be rage baiting. Hello, friends. Streamer didn't die AFK at Corp. You know, there might even be another AFK at Corp potentially. Because I only have 20 more kills to do. Go, laddie. Were you nervous we tried raiding? No, I was fine. It was when the attack actually came in, I was going to get telecrystalled and it would have cost me 75k, so... That's why I'll never die that way again. The telecrystal would tele me out immediately. But that's why when the bolt was coming, I didn't want to lose 75k. So I had to be fast and get out. Yo! I don't know what health I had, but I'm curious what would have happened if I got hit a 60 bolt into another 60 bolt. And I, like, didn't realize how much damage I could do. Okay. Why do I keep getting texts about people that want to come into the dentist office, bro? I'm busy. I want to check out your tooth right now, bro. Big rant here, calling it now. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Ellie on the hardcore? Yes, I'm getting an Ellie before I do Vardorvis just to lower down the chip damage. It will take a while, but I can play a lot, so I should get it done pretty soon, I think. New stream room looks super cozy. I dig it. First message, bro. Honestly, might be the first message that hasn't flamed the room, bro. First message, sorry. First message. We've not had a dentist office today, guys. I've had an IKEA... No, I had a hotel lobby, which I think is not bad. Somebody said a IKEA thingy. I don't know about that. Yo, Lost Anubis, man. First sub of your life. Team's background, man. Bro made his room look like a therapist office. I mean, that's the way things work, right? If you've been in a therapist office that looks like this, or you've not been in a therapist office and you've been in a dentist lobby that looks like this, or, which I've done, and been in a speakeasy whiskey bar, that's what I went for. But then when I told the people that I wanted a speakeasy whiskey bar, they did kind of whip up the concept without me even mentioning colors. Unless I did mention, but I don't know. But that's the vibe I'm going for. Or went for. Considering it's basically done. So new mansion? Yes, sir. Do I know the exact color used for the walls? No, but I'll find out because they still need to do the ceiling. The ceiling is bright white at the moment. The room gives off glory hole vibes. I do have a glory hole room next door, which you've not seen, and I think it genuinely is better. If you Google glory hole room, mine is pretty similar to most of the top ones there. That was the vibe I went for. So if you want to go check that one out. Now, the question is if anybody actually went to type it, bro. You know, I'd say again, man, you know. I love the new room. My bourbon room has the same colors. Send me a link. I want to see it, bro. I want to see if you've got a room that makes mine look like the Homer Simpson barbecue, bro. But I can steal inspiration, man. Ooh. Yeah, the darker room is exacerbating. Look, bro, at the end of the day, mate, if you ever hear the word exacerbating, there's only one thing you ever think of, mate, and that's what I'm thinking of, and that's what you're all thinking of, so... yeah, like I said, the lighting is not correct yet. Like, when I have all the lights and everything set up in the room, in the future, when it's all complete, that's when I'll spend a while on stream perfecting the lighting by turning everything to different shades until I get it right. There's no point in me fully try-harding setting lighting up when as soon as they repair everything, not repair it, but update it so I can change it, that it'll all be broken, so. The new room changed you? Hey, man, I am a different person now, you know? Yeah. I wonder what happens if I actually close the door and tape the other light. I wonder if that's like what's... I'll ask Jesse to do it. Unless I should try it. Because there's a light over there that's changing away. I took the light off. I sellotape some aluminum or aluminum foil over the top to block the light. Please tell me you get the frog picture. Honestly, it's a big maybe. I think we might look into it. We might temporarily buy one off Etsy because they're like a tenner from like small companies or soul traders, whatever the hell. Small business, mate, you know, so there's a bit of money in their pocket, and if I end up thinking it's shit, I'm only going to lose a tenner, so it's not the end of the world. The frame actually might be a bit expensive to get the right one. You missed the parents' house setup? Look, bro, at the end of the day, do you want me to show you what my parents' new... Well, not my parents, but the people that bought it, what they renovated it to look like. I can actually go find it. I don't want to leak the address, though. I will show you what the room looks like now. Okay. So this is... after they renovated it. Our room is pretty nice, actually. It's not that one. Wait, was it that one? No. No, no, no. Oh my god, it's actually horrendous. Right, how do I do this without leaking it? Maybe I can. I guess I just save the image. I'll just save it quickly and stick it on my desktop and show you. So, I don't know if you can reverse Google, but if you do, I don't give a shit. We don't live there anymore, so it's fine. For those that remember the old room I used to stream in with the ripped wallpaper, this is what it looks like now. So I'll explain to the best of my ability. This is what it looks like now. I used to be in this corner here, and this is where the ripped wallpaper was on the slanted roof. So, I don't know what the hell any of this shit is, but that's what it is now. The ripped wallpaper is gone, my friends. Gone. Gone. The windows are so nice. Yeah, the windows were always there, to be honest. Yeah, that was always there. You could get onto the roof from that. Obviously, I live in a dungeon, so I couldn't have that open. That's so much better than the dentist room. What's the dentist room, man? That's Dave's house? Who the hell's Dave? Bro, imagine like legit, like someone I showed that and I was like, hold on a minute, I recognize that. It's my best friend's room. And then your best friend is actually the one that lives there now after my parents sold it. It's true. Just got my QCK XXL mouse mat. That's exactly what I've got, mate. Great choice, can't go wrong with it. Am I working on a sigil? No, I'm just doing 50 KC for the combat achievements. And then I will be doing Nightmare. Why would they not paint the ceiling before they paint in the new floor? The renders had the ceiling white, and I never really noticed it until after it got done and I saw it in person. But when I mentioned that I think the ceiling should be green, they agreed with me and was like, yeah, we think it'll look better green as well, so. Just saw the Odyssey last night, and Foe was amazing in it. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Foe was in it, man. Can you hit me with the flowchart? How's the flowchart? Corp KC? Low. 29, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're here until 50 KC today. Why would you link me the imager? I can't open an imager, bro. Mr. Opti, 10 months in a row, sir. Welcome to the Corporeal Beast stream. How do you want it? Anything but an imager, mate, because I can't open that. Agiazo, I'm clicking it. Okay, that looks pretty sick, bro. Whoa, that's actually well good. I feel like a darker floor there would be handsome. But it would make the room way, way darker. Bounce it off the floor. Following your guide, can't work out how to do 25 plants at Scythe. You can YouTube it. There's a lot of guides on 25x4 for Scythe. And I think it's easier now than it used to be, but I'm not 100% sure on it. Yeah, UK dogshit laws can't even open an imager. It's so true, bro. Yeah, we have Andy Burnham in charge now, bro. He is now the legend. Oh, you're an unk in the space now? Look, bro, I'm 31, bro. I'm 32 in September, mate. So if I'm unk in September, then I can't be unk now, right? Because otherwise, I must unk forever. Unk was hitting 30. Okay, okay. What's the goal of Corp? We're after 50 KC. I've actually not had any tuna. Wait, if tuna potato drop. Yeah. 31 KC right now. I need 19 more. How long does the kill take? I think I do like 5 kills an hour. And again, I'm not really in a rush. I only need to do 50. Unless I do pull a sigil, then I'm staying here till elixir and shield. But again, if I get a sigil, I will grind this thing forever to complete that thing. But I don't really see myself getting a sigil within 50 KC because that's very unlikely. I've got no potions. Most RuneScape players cross 30 by this time? Probably true. Yeah, 50 KC at Corp is a combat achievement. And once I get it, assuming I don't get a sigil in 50, which I highly doubt, although I have done it twice, I move on and I'm going to the Nightmare. And the Nightmare is Spook. I actually don't really know how to kill the Nightmare, to be honest, because I've only really done Fisani, and I feel like I always get it mixed up. Oh no, the prayer switching thing I think's in the phase 2, actually. What's the you most worried about? Hydra Darok, Awakened Leviathan, Awakened Vardorvis as well. I'm actually doing Awakened Vard very soon. So if I end up finishing Nightmare tomorrow, which is probably true, I'm probably doing Awakened Vard within a week. I'm a little busy on Saturday and Sunday. I do need to get hold of the Awakener's Orbs. And then I do need to practice on the main, but I don't think I'm going to need much more than a day of practice. Why'd you look purple? I don't know. I actually don't know. There's no purple on my screen. There's a bit of purple, actually. I actually could not tell you why I look purple. The goal is to reduce chip damage from Vardorvis, then maybe the new Raid's Force Shield would be superior. I'm not grinding a Raid's Force Shield before Awaken Vard. The way I'm going to do Awaken Vard anyway, as far as I'm aware, is I just eat an anglerfish as soon as I drop to 99 health. Or maybe if because of the attack delays, it might be better just to genuinely drink a brew. And then just drink another combat dose and have like an inventory of like... Because the way that Awaken Vard should work on hardcore is I shouldn't be making any mistakes. If I make it a mistake, as far as where I teleport immediately upon the click without even whatever. Is your keyboard RGB? It is, yeah, but there's no way it's that bright, right? Mr. Stick, how you doing, mate? Welcome, mate. Why do I keep telling you now? I'm recharging special attack at the Pool of Rejuvenation. Then I teleport to the Corporeal Beast. Then I enter the Corporeal Beast, spec twice. And then I recharge again. Keyboard 100% colors my hand. Wait, which one? My mouse hand or this hand? I'm guessing it's my mouse hand. That's weird, it's picking up that much light. Light for an aquarium. Hey, man, an initial render of this room actually included an aquarium. I was like, no. And then now I'm looking at that. Shit, I should have got loads of, like, terrariums. Have a load of Pac-Man frogs everywhere. Was it too expensive to do? No, I changed the plan. I didn't really want the aquarium. It felt a bit crazy. I don't even know if they could have done it, but I'm guessing they could have done anything. I'm not getting the Texas Longhorn skull. Hope you get the lighting working because the room looks good. The lighting will get done. Like I said, I'm live before the room's completed. So that's why everything's scuffed. I'll send them a message tonight asking when they're planning to hopefully come and fix stuff. Talking about what to do in the back corner behind you. Yep, exclamation mark Reno, 4th image. That's the plan, bro. With the painting being the priority. Come here, bankrupt, they'll never finish the room. Hey, man, I need to put down a deposit for it. If they don't finish the room now, then I don't have to pay, bro. They'd be in the bin, mate, you know. Right, 512, all go. What do you want for corp? 50k C, mate. Then we're going to the Nightmare of Nightmares, mate. Do you not want any natural light? I can open the door if I want natural light, but no, I've never streamed with natural light. I always have curtains over the door, and my window was always blocked. So this room hasn't really seen natural light outside of me opening the door for like 10 years, mate. Mr. Beggar, hello, mate. Are the lights on dimmers? They will be when they're fully set up, yes. And they're going to be set to, like, extremely warm and dimmed very low. Any news on the Odyssey sponsorship? None. None at all. I don't even know if it's happening. All of the things that I had, like, kind of went silent. All of my guy is, like, away till, like, end of August, so... I don't know. Aren't you afraid of someone bursting through the door? It's locked! I remember when the Specs came through that door once, wearing a balaclava and had a fake gun in his hand, bro. Scared the shit out of me. Odyssey was so awesome. Odyssey was garbage, man. Woke. Some clappers at the end? No. Oh, it's over, bro. Oh, no. See, that's what like the Marvel films are these days, bro. I feel like because you've... I think it was Endgame that must have started everyone getting insanely wanting to see Marvel in cinemas. And then No Way Home was probably a massive one as well. Like clapping when the plane lands. I don't mind clapping when a plane lands because I don't really know who's doing it. And I always just assume it's like a kid or something. I think if you're a kid and you clap when the plane lands, it's fine. Especially when I flew to Orlando. There's a lot going on holiday for sure. But yeah, I mean, you know. See, I don't mind people when planes land clapping because I don't know who they are. If I was sat next to someone, it was some dude, you know, and they clapped, then questionable, but... Do what you want, bro. You ain't harming me. I don't give a shit. You know, end of the day, bro. Clapping when the plane lands. You're not harming me or annoying me in any way. Do it. You know, clapping when the film ends. No problem. What you don't do is when I go watch The Matrix in IMAX and you have a freaking phone out yapping to your friends the whole time right next to me and Jesse. That pissed me off. Or the guys coming in just on their phone and yapping the whole movie, bro. And I was there like, why are you even here? You know. That was you? Ah, I thought so, bro. No. Loving the Wii tunes? Hey, man. Thanks, bro. No tuna potatoes. Never tuna potatoes. What? Bro, the jar of spirits? Well, this thing dropped... Oh, no, it's... Ah, thanks, bro. No way, man. That's like 1 in a million, bro. Foe is late. Foe's career's dead. He pulled coins and his series fell off. You know? People always come to me and like, Boaty, what do you know about falling off? You know, I know everything about falling off. Everything. So yeah, fell off. Sad, but true. Roydy now has the best TCG account? Nah, there's no way Roydy has a better one than Alfie, right? Because surely Alfie's playing like twice as much as everyone else. Like, if Alfie joins a series at the same time as you guys... Why is that music so high-pitched? What the hell? Can't beat Alfie, bro. So my guess, if you go to any TCG account, you know, it's probably Alfie's that's winning. But... Ordered a Pokeball, CBA cooking. I enjoy it, man. I cooked a steak today, 350-gram ribeye, cooked in beef tallow and butter. And then after I cooked the steak and there was a bit of the butter left that I was basting the steak with, I cooked some streaky bacon. Alfie has sulfur blades. What the shit, bro? You missed old setup, Boaty? Old setup, Boaty's dead, bro. Washed, man. Have your eyes deteriorated over the years of how bright my screen is? The last time I had my eyes checked, my prescription hadn't changed. Which is an interesting one. Like, when is it gonna be like the next time my eyes require a new prescription or something? Or is there a point? No, surely it'll just like really slowly deteriorate. I don't know. Is it 2 persons asking my current prescription is? I don't know, man. Minus 1.5 and something else. I'm not that blind. I can see without my glasses on. I can read without my glasses on, but if the text was too small, I definitely couldn't. And I'm like right on the threshold where I require glasses to legally drive. My eyesight naturally is just too slow, like bad to drive without glasses. And my prescription, since I know that information, has barely changed. And that was like 10 years ago as well. I remember the last time I had my eye checked, she took like a photo of my eye and I could see like my brain, bro. It was weird. Like I was just looking, I could just see veins. Weird as shit. Hey, for the dentist appointment. Guess the dentist retired already? No, you're here in time. Don't worry, bro. We actually had a cancellation today because we have no anesthesia today for the root canal. So therefore, bro, you're front of line. Did you struggle reading your parents' charts when they came in for cleaning without your glasses? I mean, what? My dad's an optician, not a dentist. Oh, patience. Why did I read that as parents? It's because we're talking about eyes and like, I just read that word and my dad's an optician, so I've just put them together, you know? What did I actually say? Reading your patient's charts when they come in for a cleaning. I don't even know what the hell. I'm so lost. I think I need a new prescription. You know what I miss, chat? That 3D fly when you go to the dentist, bro. Not the dentist, the optician. You go to the optician, they show you that book, and you put the glasses on, you get like a massive 3D fly coming out, bro. It's the best part. The weirdest thing for me as well is because my dad was an optician, anytime I had my eyes tested, my dad tested my eyes. And then I remember when he retired, and I went and got my eyes tested by the optician that he kind of used to go to and recommended. And then when I left the thing, they were like, right, that's like £90 or something. It was the first time I ever had to pay for a prescription. Or for a test, sorry. I was like 27 years old with free eye tests my whole life. Because my dad could just do it for free. I see Georgie Marches. I'm not moving to Scotland, bro. Scotland is dead weight. Ooh, would I consider going for LASIK? So LASIK was something I was interested in a while ago. And then I was talking to my dad about it, and I never locked it in because COVID happened. Then after COVID, I never really got around to doing it anymore. So yeah, at this point, I don't really know if I'll ever bother getting LASIK. Stomp. No stomp. No ranch. Oh. Bro, I'm going nightmare today, man. We're gonna get backed up. A 100k channel point reward to turn the light on to 100% for 5 minutes. Maybe I do it for free. Nightmare's not that bad. It's not that bad, but I don't really know how dangerous Nightmare is compared to Visanis. I'm right in saying that regular Nightmare's piss easy in comparison to Visanis, because I've not done regular Nightmare since I probably did the CAs in a league, you know, or maybe Deadman mode. I know Visani, if you miss a hit, it'll just chong like an 80 every time, but I think regular might just hit like a 30. Yeah, it's long as shit, tiny bit of chip. And then I think it might just be more on show. Tomorrow we'll be doing Visanis, because I don't think I'll get regular done today. Best thieving place to level up at 63 plus. Currently doing Valamore houses. If you want the best place, get to level 65 and then blackjack Menophites. Blackjacking Menophites is best until 91, and then I believe Pyramid Plunder overtakes. I'd probably recommend Blackjack till 81, though, then go to Pyramid Plunder and try and get a Scepter. Because then if you go crazy dry, at least, you know, you're getting someone. Why click at the boss so much? I've got a Tele Crystal set to 2 seconds, so I'm just trying to reset that timer over and over again. I've Tele-crystalled out twice here, but I'd rather not take it off 2 seconds, because 2 seconds should save me in borderline any situation. Why am I going for? I'm going for 50 KC for the combat achievements. When I achieve them, I will be going to the Nightmare for the combat achievements there. Then the hardcore is over. Do you have a fancy claw foot bathtub? What in the hell is that? I'm going to say no, I don't. Right, fully juiced up corp. Not going to chong my eyeballs off. Room done? No, the room's not done yet. So I still need to get the ceiling painted, the lights attached to the dimmer, the doors attached, and the aircon installed. I feel like there's one more thing, but I can't remember what it is. There should be 5 things. There's the handles to the drawers, but was that one of the 5? Maybe it was, actually. I'll send him a message tonight asking what the schedule is to do the lot. The aircon is delayed, probably heavily, due to a shortage of AC in the UK. So there might be a chance that the aircon doesn't really get installed for like a very long time. The heated flooring? No, not the heated flooring, bro. I have mahogany planks, bro. Dark mahogany. When you're in the receptionist desk put in, I'm sat at the receptionist desk, mate, you know? I'm not showing you behind. Oh, actually, I kind of have, I don't know. Oh, the shelf, that's it. The shelf above the setup. That's the last thing. That is the 5. How much construction XP for the floor? Ah! I regret going live before it was completed, chat. I should have took another week off. Baron has gone to like the Maldives or some shit. It's probably not even monsoon season there right now. I do generally regret not staying in America for a bit longer. Like, I was already there, and I couldn't stream for like another 5 days minimum guaranteed, bro. I should have flown to Ohio and gone Cedar Point, bro. I should have done it, bro. How much is AC for you? The AC I got installed in here like 6 years ago that's not here anymore was £1,400. And I think it was about 900 for the unit and the split, plus 500 for the labor. The new one, I don't know. It was kind of included in the price, so... No, I've never been Cedar Point before. But I'm there, like, I don't know when I'm next in America or I'm not going to be, like, crazy busy. But I just left America to basically come back to the UK and do nothing for about 4 days. So I'm there, like, I could have flown from Raleigh to Ohio, gone to Cedar Point 2 days in a row. Although I think I was there in a busy season, because I was there in July. If I go to Cedar Point, I want to go when it's as humanly dead as possible. Apparently September is that. But yeah, that's okay. Normally when I go to America, I end up doing like loads of stuff or staying longer. I think next time I do an America trip, I'm definitely just going to leave the day of or the day after and then maybe plan in something else, you know? At the end of the day, if I want to go to Ohio for Cedar Point, which is a bucket list of mine, it would be infinitely cheaper to do so if I'm already in America doing something. So if I'm in America in September next year, let's say, for TwitchCon. Stream room ugly AF. Look, you're the type of person to have an anime girl profile picture on Twitter. So unfortunately, mate... Oh, I checked the logs. It's a troll. We're going to ban him before he replies without dying to cup. Thanks for the 100 bits, Spider. Instant perm. See, that's how some people work, you know. You can tell instantly it's a troll that's not needed in the stream because they join, they see the room renovations, they're like, whoa, this room renovation is sick. But they can't say that because they know that's the truth, so they have to do the rage bait part, so they say it's bad. Honestly, you're just jealous of the streaming room, bro. I know you're jealous, man. You kind of wish you had something like this, but sorry, man. Maybe one day for you, bro. You know, you got a long, luscious life to live. Loads of L's there. And you might be able to create something maybe close to how good mine is. Jealousy's not good, by the way, my bro. So. Oh, yeah, you didn't even get to see the frog. You didn't see the frog. Dentist renovation. I'm going to genuinely ask Jesse to change the room and turn it into a dentist office and show you the difference, bro. Wait, you know what I'm going to try and do? Hold on. Let me see if this genuinely works right now. Come on. No, I've failed miserably, chat, on what I'm attempting to do. Holy shit, what the hell is this? Okay, failing, miserably failing. Nah, I can't do it, chat. Retiring already. I failed. Washed. Green screen at dentist office. I have green walls. Right, so another cop beast coming up. Are the lights completely off? No, I've taped over them. So yeah, some lights coming out of them because I couldn't be arsed taping entirely over them. Right with the whale. The whale is gone, my friend. The whale has been removed. I changed your room to a dentist office in the Discord DMs. I mean, not Telecrystal, let's put him up. Oh, bro. Alright, chat, bear with me. If I get Telecrystals here, someone spent 1,000 kicks! Holy shit, bro. Thanks to the kicks, bro. I might have gone orange. If I just went orange, then it's definitely the background of my PC, so. Alright, chat. I'm gonna change the background of the room. I have decided, brothers, that this is not for me. I think that this background speakeasy whiskey bar isn't for me. I'm gonna change it to this right here. This is way better, man. I think this is just genuinely perfect. I think you'd all agree that that might be the best background of all streams ever. So I think we're gonna go to that. I think But imagine I went live, like, okay, obviously it would never happen, but if I went live and that was actually my background, bro. Oh, bro. Perfect smiles, modern dentistry, man. Oh, bro. That's the first dental office in the UK. It's actually genuinely first. The chair in the... Oh, yeah, those chairs are so expensive. That's actually true. Kit contract, mate. Kit contract. There's actually a bar near me in Sale where I live where I could walk to in 20 minutes that has a frog that's similar to that one. Might go look at it and see if it's perfect. Well, I kind of want a toad. Taping over lights is new tech. It was the only way to bring the lights down to be, like, darker, you know? So, again, the lighting's all wrong. And I've left those lights on behind me, so maybe the whole reason it's shit is because that one's there. Maybe I could close the door and see what happens. Put myself in the cave. Although there's another light that I just can't be arsed taping over and seeing. Maybe I should go tape over them all, just seeing it. It could be like night and day difference, man. Yo, wipers! Right. What happens, chat, if I genuinely go... Right, you know what I'm going to do? Give me a second. I'm going to tape over the other light quickly. And I'll close the door and I'll just see what actually happens. There's one more light that I just couldn't be asked taping over, so give me a second. So, memorize... Actually, hold on. Let me go full screen. Yeah, you can see the blue from the monitor. Oh, this is the keyboard. Yeah, that's the keyboard. Well dark now. Every single light, all of that one's... Right. Ah. Right. All lights are taped. I'm now in a full-on cave. So now what happens if we turn the flashbang on? It's orange. Yeah. Yo, Soup, how you doing, man? Good to see you, bro. Pleasure to see you, mate. How you doing there, Soup, bro? How you doing, well, man? What a legend Soup is, bro. Right, lads, let's go, yeah? Spots off, wall lights on. Some interstellar shit. I feel like the lighting's way better, though, like, immediately on the stream. It's just too bright at the back. But that's because they're, like, warm. They're not, like... Because I'm dimming them. But there's a point where they dim down and just turn off. Yeah, they just turn off. Right, let me try something. 1 second. The shelving kind of on. Seem to fully work right now. The stream room cook chair is a nice touch. Yeah, that's my chair. Then on the side, Soup is... You can't see it right now, but it's where Tyrone and whatever. 2700 or 3K lights would be nice. All right, let me try that. All right, my light is now on Oh, 2,900k is the lowest I can go. Someone told me like something. Whiskey bottle bottom left. Yep. Nice Hcim whiskey bottle. Getting somewhere. Problem I've got is the backlights just don't dim low enough right now. Nice way to get the background lights off. Can we turn off the light in? Yes, I can turn that one off. What, this now? It's so dark though, bro. I'm playing in the cave. Right. Mr. Vivi Bolt, he's marching. Remember, guys, a march a day is a march a day. They already fixed the lights? No, I've taped over the lights right now. And then I taped over another light and closed the door. So I'm like playing in complete darkness right now. The only lights on are my monitors, the keyboard, and then the shelving is dimmed down. And I'm going to be 100% honest. The shelving in person is way darker than the webcam is showing. So my webcam's picking the light up ridiculously. So maybe I need to mess around with a setting on my camera at some point. I'm more... But yeah, what I'm hoping to get set up later is the 3 lights behind me are like very amber and dimmed down. The spotlights are probably the same. And everything's just ultra dark but turned on, and the lights in front of me also work, so. Yeah, lighting takes a while, but I need to get everything set up correctly as well. Can you lower the ISO on your camera? What's an ISO? I have a very good camera, so it's probably on there somewhere, but I've not touched my camera settings since I first set it up 10 years ago, but that would be for my old room, so I probably do need to piss around with them again. Oh, the camera sensor. Right. Let me have a look. Because I think I'll find it. Let me put a torch on the camera. I'll be able to find something. I'll tell you what it is now as well, if I can find it. Right, I have a number on the side that goes from -3 to 3. Is that the ISO, or is that something else? Because I can move that in either direction. Oh, that's exposure. Okay, I currently have it set to 0. Should I change it? I guess I could test it. Oh, ISO's in the thousands. Okay. Might be a bit. Right, I just set it to -1, so I don't know if anything changed. 400, yeah, I don't see anything that's doing big numbers on the front, if I'm deadly honest. Let me set it to -3 and see if you see anything. There's no other setting I can see from the front of the camera. Did anything change, by the way? Because this is on -3 right now. It's on the display. Yeah, I can't get to the back of the camera right now, so I'll just leave it. Put it back. I moved something else. I don't know if anything happened. I moved something else, so anything change? Got a YouTube tutorial? Yeah, like I said, there's no point in me messing around with settings until I have everything in the room set up correctly. Because otherwise, if I change shit now, I'm going to have to do it all again later. How's our teeth look? Well, I don't have any teeth right now, you know. I had one pearly, but unfortunately, it got taken out. Camera angle might need to be moved when the flax picture. The flax is already up there. Right, Hcim is getting cozy. Room tour, exclamation mark, Renault for, I guess it's the room tour. I'll stick it in my title at some point. Mr. Avex, how you doing, sir? Thanks for the sub, bro. May want to add a filter to the wall lights. Yeah, I'll get it sorted. I want the wall lights to be like super warm lighting, like borderline amber. And I dim them down, but when I dim them to like 5%, they just turn off and they're so bright. Like I said, it might take a lot of back and forth to get it right. It could honestly take me a month to get everything right. Because I might have to keep changing things over and over again. But once everything's set up and the room is finished and I've got access to everything and I can change everything very easily, it'll be a lot easier to actually start working towards putting it all in the right direction. And then again, when I have it set up correctly, I only need to do it one time. Philips Hughes? I think they're all Philip Hughes. But that's why I don't understand why the ceiling lights aren't connected to the hue I've got. But they did tell me something else where they said the ceiling lights wouldn't be able to be turned off for a bit. I just can't remember what the hell he said, so... Make sure the light that's hitting you directly is the same-ish temp of the cameras and take off auto temp on camera if you have it. Yeah, I'll have to piss around. It'll take a while. It'll take a while. Fellas sitting in complete darkness, it is genuinely... I mean, it's not complete darkness, but the room is so dark right now. I think the camera is legit making the lights look 1,000 times... Well, not 1,000 times brighter, but way brighter than they look in person. Like, when I look at the lights and then I look at them in person, they are not that bright. They're not even close to that bright. So there's a setting on my camera that could also be completely wrong. But that's something I'll work out later when I have it all set up. The ISO. Right, I'll mess around with it later. Just in the COs? Yes, sir. 50k C is all I need. If I get a sigil low, I will finish it, man. Lower the ISO. I don't know how to lower the ISO. And if you say it's on the back of the camera, I can't get to the back of the camera right now because it's mounted on the wall. So I'll have to work on it later. But like I say, I don't think there's much point of doing it now. I don't have a remote for it. For the camera? No. The camera's just plugged in and left on the same settings I bought or set up 10 years ago when I got it. Okay. I don't know how many co-op I've got left to do, but we will be finishing this today. ChatGP says lower the ISO. I'll work on it later. I don't like playing RuneScape in the dark, bro. I'm waiting for Jessie to come back as well. I got her some flowers upstairs as well, so she's going to see those, be well happy. Come down, then see I'm in the dungeon. But then she might spend a bit of time in the background trying to help with the lighting and the short term or something. Yeah, she's mentioned that she's wanted sunflowers for ages, and I've never bought her sunflowers and all that shit. And then I went into the flower shop today to get her freesias, which are my mum's favorite. And then there was this big-ass sunflower right now. I was like, I love that. And the thing is, her mum was round earlier today, and she was saying, Adam never buys me flowers. I'd already bought them. And the thing I regret now is they were going to get delivered today rather than me bringing them. So I would have brought them through the door 15 minutes before she said that if I carried them home. But I didn't. So yeah, I failed, mate. Rants, big rants. Well, you've got a 50k seat for the combat achievements, my friend. When I have got them done, we're going to the big scary nightmare. New stream room in the same house? Yes, sir. This is the exact same room. If you type exclamation mark right now. First image is the before, what the room used to look like. Image 2 and 3 are the concepts to the final design when it's complete. And then the fourth is an AI backdrop that Jesse made today that it's kind of the style we're going for, but like a concept sim. Is there still a door? Yeah, the door's now hidden, though. In the actual design, it's a hidden door. So if you come into this room from the door that you can't see back there, which you can see in the third picture, if you don't know there's a door there, you would not see it unless you studied it. And the only way you can see there's something behind there is because all the panels are completely horizontal, but then it's cut out to 45-degree angles to allow it to open. If you see that, you'd be like, does it open? That's about all you could find there, though. 67 KO right now. 67 KO for a sack of tripe. Where's the door lead? The door leads to my, like, little garden area outside. Free physical attributes of a camera, reduce the brightness, aperture size. No idea what that means. Exposure. I'll just Google it later and be like, yo, my camera's bright. What do I do? And everyone's like, yo, lower the ISO, bro. It's right here, mate. And I'm like, yo, shit. Would you not feel claustrophobic in a room where the door is not clearly visible with no windows? No, I don't have claustrophobia. The only claustrophobia I have is when I watch, like, the whole cave diving videos or whatever those things are, bro. And they're in, like, a really tight space. But then I read comments about how people open those videos and, like, they can't breathe while they watch it. I don't get that. You go to the Boris set or Kiki set this weekend? It depends if you've ever seen either of them before. Why is the mic all up in your face? Because if the microphone's ages away, you don't hear shit! Hold on. The Nutty Putty Cave, bro. The Nutty Putty Cave is a dandelion in a field of flowers, mate. Go watch the Mossdale Caverns if you want to be spooked, bro. Mossdale Caverns, that one was friggin' spooky as shit, man. Turn the stuff up, don't know how to use a mic. Oh, how do I turn the stuff up? Is it gain by any chance? How do I turn the gain up, guys, and speak? You know? Ever heard of a cactus? Oh, something's upstairs. That'll be Jessie. She's about to come into the cave, guys. Mossdale Caverns? Yeah, the Mossdale Caverns, to put in perspective, is it's a spoiler. It's a very small hole in a mountain that you can do the whole climbing or crawling in. And while there are people doing it, there's like a torrential rain that occurs, and it causes the cavern to flood when they're in there. And then it's kind of, yeah. That's all I'll say. It's a lot spookier than that, boy. Yeah, that one, in my opinion, is worse than the Mutty Putty when I went through all those, like, videos. Ever seen The Rescue? The Rescue is... thinking... I don't know. Is that the one with, like, the 14 people or whatever? I'm gonna say I've not seen it, in all honesty. How am I liking the new room? I'm very excited for it to all come together, which will probably be, like, October, maybe. I should get the whole room finished probably next week, I'd like to think. Minus the aircon. The aircon might take a while. But once I get all the furniture in, everything else done, the lighting... Oh, I'll have all the lighting sorted as well. When the room's actually fully finished on their end, I'll be able to sort the lighting out immediately. As for filling the room with all the furniture, it's going to take a while. But yeah, I remember when they created the designs, and I was there like, how are they going to do this? And then it's like borderline identical. When's the Big O back? The Big O is back, as far as I'm aware, on the 11th, sorry, of August. So, what you're going to have to do, if you're waiting very impatiently for the Big O, you've got two choices, guys. You can watch me while you wait for the Big O. Might sound bad, right? Or you can watch Reese. Now you realize, you know? No. Where'd he go? Mr. O, in his words, is on raycation. Yeah. Dentist office closed. Lights are off. No, the dentist office isn't closed. There's the dentist office. Don't worry, guys. You know, I joined yesterday and I was like, hey, man, it looks like I'm in a dentist office. And I went and Googled dentist offices and had a look around. Realized that mine didn't really look like that. So I was like, shit, I need to make it look better. So this is the plan. That will be completed, hopefully, soon. Complimentary toothbrush. Mate, the only thing you get complimentary at the dentist is when they give you the whatever the mouthwash is to rinse your mouth after they've been drilling away, bro. You're back after 24 minutes of advertisement. Well, sounds like you went and watched the 24 minutes of a Sickness stream, you know. Hey. Yeah, a tiny tub of toothpaste. Man, I get shit all, bro. Go to the dentist, mate. I just get drilled at, bro. And I have a shitty moron habitual thought process when I go to the dentist now. That when I'm having my teeth cleaned with the drill and shit for a hygiene checkup, my brain starts thinking that I'm getting tortured for information. So I have to deal with my brain thinking that every time I go now, probably for the rest of my life, while it's occurring. And unfortunately, like my lower... Are the front 4 teeth the incisors, and then it's a canine, right? Yeah, my lower incisors, both the left and the right one, are really sensitive. So when I was thinking about the torture, they always start on the top and it's fine. Then they go to the bottom, bro, and that one's... Oh, man, it starts wiggling, bro. Brother, we know there isn't any dentist in the UK. That's why I'm opening the first one, bro. This is the waiting room, you know? Niche in the market. First mover advantage. 100% market share monopoly. Do you mean demand to have a market? I mean, if there was one person that demands in the market and there's no one else, you'd have 100% market share, so... Yeah. Okay, this might be corp number 40, which means you have 10 left. What's that the corp? Nightmare, bro. Nightmare. Night. Right, I heard something upstairs, like, fall to the ground, but at the same time, Jessie hasn't come down yet, and she's not messaged me on Discord, and there's a massive set of flowers upstairs. So now I'm wondering if something actually just fell down. Trying to remember what the floor layout looks like. Because Jessie's mum was around earlier today helping clean and shit. Fasani's a regular. I do regular, I think, for 25 kills in all the CAs. Then I do 25 kills at Fasani in all the CAs, and that should do all of them. Because I want to say the term is backwards compatible or whatever, where if you do Fasani for 25 kills, that also counts as 25 regular Nightmare. And I think the CAs is 50 regular Nightmare and 25 Fasani from memory. Something like that. What type of green went on the walls? I will find out, because they still need to paint the ceiling. And I will request that information. Yo, Nexus, man. How you doing, bro? Thanks 23 minutes, bro. Better doing Fasani's first for telly. Ooh, that's actually a good point, bro. I'd rather do regular and just run, man. I'm gonna be a runner. That is a good point, yeah. Why would you turn on... Chat, how do I mute this desktop shit? Because that should not be there. Soloing regular? Is there a mass world you can go to for the Casey? Because I could do that, actually. I need to, like, speed times. Yeah. Why is it so dark in there? How are we doing? Because all the lights are too bright. Did I cover every spotlight? Yeah, and it's still bright. I don't even have my stream lights on because it's just too bright. Right, here we go. Chat, I'll turn the stream lights on. I think it goes like this. This is the lowest brightness. Camera setting exposure to... Yeah, it's called an ISO, apparently. I need to drop it down. Let's see the highest setting. Not right now, bro. Let me kill the cop. I don't even know what my ISO is, I'll be deadly honest. But yeah, that's probably going to be one fix already. But I think it's at the back of the camera, and I can't see the back of the camera. So, yeah, it's going to be giggly. Expect a box? No way. Change the bulbs to a warmer white if the ones you have now are too bright. I mean, this is 30... No, this is like 2700K. It's really not bright at all, you know. But I have my 2 monitors also shining. Because you have to remember, there's no light in the room right now. Because I've got them all taped. Which means the light's coming on me, so it's going to be light brighter. When the lights are on at the back and are all dimmed down to the correct one, I can turn these lights on and it'll be good. The spotlights are Philips. Yeah, they're Philips, but they're not connected or something. I can't remember what they said to me. They're going to come around and fix it at some point, but I just don't know when. There's a lot of questions I have and all that shit. But again, I'm not really in too much of a rush to get them. Yo, Razzie, mate. What's up, bro? How we doing? Doing. The longer you wait, the less they care. That's what I found out. I've not paid for anything yet. I put a deposit down at the beginning, so yeah. Like I said, the room still has quite a bit left, but my prediction is what they're going to be doing is waiting for other things to arrive, so when they come and sort it all, they're also doing the other things as well, just for efficiency. Yeah, I'll give them a bump later. Because I honestly can't remember what they were actually saying about... They told me why the spotlights wouldn't be able to be turned up, but I physically forgot what they said, so... But like I said, I'm not really in a rush. We can giggle the light for a bit. What am I doing? I'm running AFK because I need the toilet back in 1 second. Try clapping. I'm back on. Ring the cave. Wrong push. Right, how many more kills? 14 more. And the Court Beast is discontinued content. Unless I get a sigil. Yeah. And then I will grind out the shield. Mr. Pogo. Hello, my friend. Tier 1, 132. Welcome back, sir. That's 11 years right now, mate. 11 years, bro. Who's the cook chair for? That's my chair in the corner. Tyrone and Jesse sit on the other part of the room, so... Oh yeah, when Jesse's like listening to the stream, I'll let her know the feedback. No rants. Well, everybody likes the toad picture. Yeah, the AI one, but if you find it, then get the toad. And then the Georgie marches will fly. Where's the whale? The whale is gone. Is Bone Dagger worth bringing for TOA? Is it worth bringing? At high invos, yes, but I want to say it's only worth if you're not running overly draining, and you should only be running overly draining if your invocation's like above 500 or something like that. Where do people get the dentist from? I don't know. I think the people say dentist because it's very common right now to see people doing the before and after of like Victorian houses into modern houses, and the top comment's always something to do with being in a dentist or a hospital. So people copy and pasted that comment without using their brain. Basically, they've never left their house in their life, and they've never been to a dentist, so they don't know what a dentist looks like. And that's how they expose themselves. Don't worry, guys. The dentist is coming. Here he is, bro. This. So I'm between, we either get this done. This is what I want to do, you know. This, to some people, looks like a dentist waiting room. That's my question. This is a dentist room, bro. Hold on, I can't. Court might stomp me. We're good. You did get an Oral-B commercial? Hey, man. I'm partnered, bro. They're paying for it. You think I could afford a streaming room? Come on, dude. I'm a moron. I don't know why I tell you. It's the lack of furniture in the background. Yeah, the furniture's not ready, though. Like I say... Let me spat this corp. This is what the backdrop's gonna look like, roughly. So, again, like I said, I'm live way before the room is finished. But when it's finished, that'll be kind of what's behind me. If I had that now, there's not a single Narnia that would say, obviously, it's a dentist room, so I understand that. Oh, I misclicked, so I've got to be careful. Big rants from Corp. Boaty's big smiles review. Boaty's big smiles. Did you go Tesco to get me some bits later? I might not be live Sorry, I might not be ending my stream till then, so it'll probably be closed. Unless you want me to do the petrol station one, I could do that one. Rocket turkey bacon. Oh my god. A melon. Don't forget the Diet Coke for Reese. Bro, I drank like 3 of Jesse's cream Pepsi soda things. She said I drank them all. And now apparently they're £5.10. Am I second monitoring the NASA spacewalk? At the moment, no. I don't really think I want a second content until Foe goes live with the TCG. Actually, no, I'm not really watching that one. Corp is not something where I want to be glancing away from the stream often. It's a good way to get my head caved in and die. Okay. Could be some of the worst content in old school. I don't mind Corp, to be honest. Both my hardcores I previously had, though, did have a sigil at this point, though, so I don't know if that automatically boosted it. I just couldn't wear the shield because I didn't have the prayer level. Yeah, under 50. Yeah, I got an arcane on the original Aussie at 6 KC. And then I got one on the second account, Granoom Crew, at 20 KC. So if I get another one on this account before 50, which is the only way, because I'm not going to kill more than... Or on 50, I'm not going to kill more. Then I'll have 3 consecutive accounts that got to Court Beast and got a sigil within 50 kills. What's the case so far? 39, I think. Yeah, the flea probably had Corp Greenland. No, the flea didn't really do much Corp as far as I'm aware. He didn't get a sigil and didn't enjoy it. You'll eventually kill him on the 50. No, if I complete CAs at 50, I don't plan to go beyond 50. Unless I get a sigil. New streamer that's clean? Hey, man. It's not even done yet. One day it'll be done. The sad part is, though, when it's done, no one will care anymore. I'll be like, hey, guys, it's finished. Someone's like, huh? It's been 12 weeks, bro. Just got a shiny giant frog. Prove it. Prove it. Wait, how many TCG points have I got right now? 258k. Is that it? Bro, you get like 0 from Court, mate. This is shit. Not enough negative people in the chat. Have they taken the day off? I banned a couple of people. Other than that, most flamed yesterday. You missed the dentist office. Hey, man, maybe we're not even in the whiskey bar boaty area. Maybe we're in the dentist waiting room area. And until the room is finished, we can create that other one. Let's go! What's my go-to drink? Do you mean a whiskey or what? My go-to drink is still water, I guess. And then I might treat myself to a dirty martini, followed by a bottle of Bordeaux, and a nice whiskey neat at the end. What chair am I looking for a new one? This is the Herman Miller Logitech Embody. I think I saw an ad today because my ads have been littered with chairs and shit because I was looking at loads of different ones. I went and looked at that Eames Herman Miller desk chair. And it looked pretty sick, I won't lie. It would fit the room so well if I actually got it. Why did I tell you that? I'm shit at the game. And then I found out it was $6,000. Hour to dollar ratio makes expensive chairs worth it. Yeah, but I mean, if we're talking 6,000 for a chair, again, I'm very happy to spend money on anything that I'm going to use a lot. And a chair I use a lot, but I already have a very good chair that has 13 years of warranty. I really don't need to even consider the conversation of spending that much on a chair. You know, another kit contract and I'll buy it. Clip, done. Although I do think I said there was something else I'd do if I got a kit contract again, but I don't think it's ever going to happen, so. Yeah. Whoa, big rants. How much time does one kill take? It's like 5 kills an hour or something. It's very slow, but again, I only need to do 50 kills in total, and then I never come back, with the only exception being if I do pull a sigil. When are the whales coming? There's a whale I might add to the shelf because I have one upstairs my friend gave me for my 30th birthday, which is like a very light oaky brown. And I've got loads of different woods in this room right now, so it would actually go quite nice on the shelf. It's like the same color as the frame that's around flax. So yeah, that might get added to the shelves. You'll miss the whale wall? The whale wall is gone, mate. To be fair, I saw a pop-up because they've uploaded the Crusader like qualifiers and stuff when I'm commentating. And I can see what my old room looked like, and it just makes me realize that when this room's set up and everything, how much more professional it's going to look for me to do, like, casting on a third-party channel in the future if I ever get the opportunity again. Compared to what it used to be, man. Just a massive pile of junk everywhere. Just wait for the podcast. $10,000 words per minute. Yeah, there's a Castle Wars clip. I can't tell you what it is or whatnot, but apparently I say like 100 words in 8 seconds or something. But you can also hear every word that I say. And I was there like, I don't even know what I said, man. The Castle Wars was very fun, though. Podcast is Sick Nerd Tasty, you and Dino. Mate. No, the podcast is me and Skill Specs. I drink whiskey, which is alcohol. And he smokes marijuana, which is weed. So it'll be 2 different vibes. And that's the name of the podcast. Smoke crack? I will avoid on that, mate. When does the podcast come out? There is no podcast, mate. Do I think Corp should get a rework? I think Corp should. I don't know, mate. I'll leave it be, bro. Mr. Anomity. 3 years with a prime sigil. This kill, and you will win a prize. I think you have a 1 in 585 chance to win this prize, sir. Do you think taming, bro, I forgot it existed till now. Oh, at the end of the day, I hope you didn't vote for taming, guys. If you did, you wasted a vote. So, do you think taming would have been a more impactful skill than sailing is? Is there anything in the game that would be like what taming would have been? I ain't done any of the new shit in the other place, so I don't know if that might be a more. You unironically voted taming? Hey, man, you wasted your vote. Sorry, bro. The room looks awesome with dim lights. It'll look better when I set it all up. Again, it might legit take me many streams to get the lighting right. But it's just that point when I get it right. And it's done forever. And then after that, I'm going to have to wait 10 years for the furniture. It's hard for a skill to not be more impactful than sailing so far. Yeah, I'll be very interested to know if we will ever get another skill. You know, I was pretty sure we weren't even going to get a skill. But yeah, like, will they just come back and maybe pull shamanism? Will they do shamanism versus taming? I will forever say they should have pulled shamanism versus sailing and removed taming from the equation when taming was 3rd place. That is one thing I think Jagex fumbled with. Now, that being said, I still think sailing was probably the best one to add to the game, in hindsight, due to what they can do with it. Wormscraig, again, I've not done anything on Wormscraig, but apparently it's great. And there's just loads more of those coming. But I also believe the meta of RuneScape in a few years from now, let's say like in 2028 or 2029, might genuinely be sailing. You know, the new meta might be just do sailing, get like level 25 sailing, get access to this island, because they're always going to balance the islands at lower levels to low levels content. And eventually it might just be so many different islands that are just like insanely good for low levels. What happened to my room? When I was with the Big O, he paid for my room to be changed because he didn't like the backdrop. So I was like, yo, man, appreciate it, bro. So, yeah. Thanks, Big O. Where to keep the frogs? There's no frog in the apartment anymore. Flax passed away. We're gonna get a new frog, though. We've not decided when. It'll be in a different room, though, but the frog cam will return. I could probably bring a frog into this room, but I know that, like, when the, I don't know, mate. Why'd you look like a tomato, though? I don't look like a tomato! Sure. Wait, do I look like a tomato now? Tuna potatoes. Hey, look at him, bro. Nice little spirit shield right there. 38 kills done, 12 more till I'm done. Only exception to going beyond 50 is if I do get hold of a sigil. Now, that being said, I don't know if a Blessed Spirit Shield is actually good anywhere in the game over anything I will get, because that could be another one, but is it worth grinding an elixir just for that shield? I have no idea, but I'll decide alone. I'm going to guess the Blessed Spirit Shield isn't best in slot anymore. Oh, man. The lighting does bring out the American tan. Look, bro. Ah. Wait. How's that, chat? Yo, man, that's well good, bro. Perfect line. What about that? Whoa, holy shit. Let's try a 3700k. How's that? Too bright? I can't win, bro. I'm either a tomato or I'm shitty the other thing. When Alfie joins my stream again, chat, which is probably never because he streams 20 hours a day, I'm going to blast the light into the max. Consider changing the ISO. Apparently, that's what I need to do. I do not know what my camera settings are, and I do believe the ISO... Is it called an ISO or an ISO, by the way? Because, yeah, I'll mess around with it after the stream. And I'll try and just see what I can do. Because, again, like, getting the lighting right, everything's going to slowly push to the right directions. And eventually, like, it will be perfect. I will get it perfect. It might take a while. Either, okay. ISO is easier to say than ISO. It's 2 syllables to 3 syllables. Yes, baby. Big grants. As a streamer, you don't really want overhead lights turned on. Yeah, I want to say, again, lighting requires the testing, but I want to say that the lighting will be perfect with... Well, I will have the overhead lights turned on, but I think they'll be like an amber orange, and they'll be dimmed down to the lowest. So all the lights behind me will be super low. And then I'll have my lights on in front. The second one's broke right now. And then it should, again, I think the reason why I look so bright right now is apparently my ISO might be set too high. So let's say my ISO is set to 1000 and I drop it to -100. It might just be perfect. It's just I don't have the ability to do that right now, so. So yeah, it's temporary giggly setup, and it will be finished eventually. Posture fix. Do you know your camera model? Yes, Sony A7 III or whatever the hell that one is. I remember getting it, and then like 2 days later, the A7 IV came out. I was like, oh. What is the Emberlight spec lower? I'm gonna guess 5% of something. Well, yeah, channel lighting up the lights. No, I don't mind. If you join any stream that you've watched maybe a lot or never watched and the lighting's crazy wrong, the first thing you're going to probably type in the chat is something to do with the lighting. That's like I said, right now, I could choose not to be live while everything gets done correct and go live with a perfect setup. Well, personally, I'd rather stream a few days with a shit setup, everything wrong, get it right, and then you'll be able to see like how everything changes. I'd like to think the lighting yesterday might have been better for me, but the lights off show you like what the room actually looks like. And if there's no clip, but at the start of the stream, all the spotlights were changed, and it literally looked like I had different colored floor because one area had so much light on it. It's just really weird. But I think that answers the question with my camera. It makes my floor with the lights on look like it's a tan oak color. It's a dark mahogany. It's like the same shade as the tryhard's hair, bro. But then on the camera, it was showing tan oak. So therefore, something with the camera is 100% wrong. That's why when I piss around with a camera, I should be able to get it all correct. And if I can't, the camera's going in the bin, mate. Try 5,000 to 5,600k. Oh my god, what am I on right now? Right, okay, this is 5,000. This is 5,000. How are we looking? Yo, man, better. Okay, okay. Asking politely. I look like a salmon, man. It's the first time I've had that one. You're purple. Just need to adjust white balance. How do I do that, mate? Try roulette. Winning emote is try hard. I couldn't actually do it. Right, this is 6,000. Right, what about 4,700k? Alright, Jesse will fix it later. I'm new, but no OBS, you can fix it in 15 seconds. I mean, Jesse will do it later, but I can remember the setting. If you tell me an OBS sweating, I can switch. I hear movement. Oh, the flowers. Show the big sunflower. Big ass sunflower, chat. No, there's sunflower.
God, I didn't know it was this dark. I'm not even joking. My
What?
I said, it looks like you've got lights on.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's why the cameras.
What's wrong with the camera?
I don't know. People are saying it's the ISO. We are. Hello, Mr. Specs, bro. By the way, Specs, we're starting a podcast. If you don't already know, it's going to be called Weed and Whiskey. You smoke the weed, I drink the whiskey, bro. It's going viral. Oh, that light's broken or isn't connected. Yep.
Oh.
Maybe 2 minutes, then it'll be dead.
I'll go out my shower when I come back.
Reset the default, I think. No, I'm not touching. I'm just changing the light. This though. Open OBS, right click, white balance slider. Jesse's working on it. You're gonna get a frog and a whale and gangster tie like the suggested pick. If you type !Reno specs RENO, click the 4th link, and we might generally go for something like that. The chat was a fan, and I think it works. But yeah, I think I might have to, bro, and I'll invite you around, you know. Yeah.
I'll come back.
Renovated the place, got a new brand new one. I just renovated the room. If a cold one fails to get GM 3 times in a row, make sure they can get it. Maybe I'm just better at the game than a cold one, bro. Only thing a cold one's done that's good, chat, is soloed Theater of Blood on a hardcore Iron Man. Any bright you have a face? It's not even bright right now, is it not? Surely I could turn the brightness up if I wanted to right now. Well, I'll turn up a bit mid-kill. That's 7% now. Sickest streaming room on Twitch. It's not even done. Dumbest room on Twitch right now, bro. Yeah. If you want to see what the room will look like, though, it's the image 2, 3, and 4. That's realistic. Yeah. Your partner's honestly so stunning for a trans woman. She's actually my cousin. Prayer off. Huge rants right there. Right, is that kill number 40? It is 39. Come on, bro. Right, 11 more. I'm going to say 2 more hours, and then we're going to do some Nightmare until the live stream is over. Finally, my room looks like an actual waiting room for the bigger. Wait, how did I bank so quick? It's not respawned. That's never happened before. I feel like I've forgotten something. I'm getting scared. Yeah. So Skillspecs is live. I do believe the big specs will be live at some point, bro. Huge rants, though. Is the giant whale painting coming back? No, the whale is gone. Why? You're a little blurry. Is that effects of the new light? Jesse just messed around with the settings, so that'll probably be why. I can probably fix it if you give me a second. Oh yeah, I'm blurry as shit on him. Wow, I'm about to get really bright though. Tiny bit more. That'll do. Can't believe you weren't here to say the farmers are gone. I know, man. I just thought as soon as it happened, I was like, bro, Foe is actually so happy that the farmers are gone. Because now he can Chang the TCG. They're gonna be booming with a bonsai. I am gonna get an artificial bonsai. I can't get any real plants in here that all die. So the artificial plants aren't added yet. Yeah, mammal. For once, mammal's not being flamed. Tick perfect left to open a pack. He was so happy, man. Like, one thing you ought to be careful of when you play RuneScape, especially group Iron Man. I've never done a group yet, but my understanding of a group is you've signed an unofficial contract to commit to that group. As soon as Foe started the TCG and definitely got addicted to it, plus also started booming on YouTube with his first series, you know? I know for a fact, and everyone knows for a fact, that he was salivating at the mouth and cheese grating his head when he had to play the farmers and not the TCG account, bro. Early game RuneScape is so freaking addictive. It's so fun. And something like that is incredibly fun because it's never been done before. So yeah, as soon as Mammal died, bro, I know for a fact he was just like, bro, he was so happy, bro. Mammal! Mr. Mammal. What? 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 I'm in a safe area. Alright, check in a minute. No, right, let me wiggle out. Question of time before Mammal dies is the fact that Mammal didn't die in Group 3 until I heard a word sound. Until oh, do you mean the Elgato? Oh, it's there now, yeah. Yep. I'm in the biggest sludge. I don't know how I want to. I don't really know the settings yet. I'm gonna do a 3800. One second, chat.
That doesn't look bad.
Chat, does it look just? Why does it look so much better now?
Oh, it's that screen, isn't it?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's true.
God, I don't like this angle of me. Don't laugh at me, I'm fat.
But I'll put the dent in the screen. Wait, I'll put the dent in the light. There you go. The light. The light is in the dent. Whatever that one is correct.
Yeah, that's the angle.
Do that. But it was one before felt alright. They might not be dimmed because they have to. The color's wrong. It does make the walls look like grey though, doesn't it? I mean, the spotlight's on set, yeah, plus the colors are wrong. But for now, yeah, it's better. I don't know. You can try take them down and mess around if you want. $15. 12. Oh, I can't actually put the other one bright. It won't let me. Maxed on 20. It's temporary anyway because once everything's fixed. No, I'm gonna put it on 12 then. That doesn't bleed my eyes. $15? Yeah. Right. How we looking now, chat? So now, again, I have all the spot. I need to do all the lighting again and all that shit, but like a floating head. Yeah, I'm very dark now, I want to say. But all the lights in the room are just off except for those back ones. With amber lighting. What? Just mess around with it. I'll just kill Corp. Background with a little more light will be perfect. Need some uplighting in the background so the camera focuses more on you instead of blending you together with the walls. I need some uplighting. What do you mean by uplighting? What, like, take the tape off one of my spotlights? Because I have got them. They're just too bright and I can't dim them. Yeah, don't come in with the what's up lighting. I'm just a neck right now. No. Oh, now I'm dark. Yeah. Zach Law, I see a nice Georgie March. Would I rather a cozy or warmer light color? Yeah, it's going to be like amber lights. They're just not all set up yet. As far as I'm aware, the lights on the walls, I don't think I can change the hue of them because I kept trying to and I couldn't really get anywhere. Not the hue, sorry. Whatever the color of them. But yeah, once I get the the temperature, they're going to be like ultra warm, like amber color. Lights on the wall or chill? Do you have a light on you? 2 ring lights on me, yes. Plus the 2 monitors. So there's a lot of light coming on me. Yep. I'll put them on 20. But the one on the right only goes to 20 max for some reason. Isn't that the new one?
Something like that. Basically, that one's like.
I'm pretty sure that's the new one.
I know, but that one's a baby one.
Oh.
It's weird, so I'm controlling it, but it's not. Apparently, you can change it to any color.
I can change the... Yeah, I messed around with it because I tried to set all the lights to like ultra amber, but it didn't work. Another level 2 train right now, guys. Will it reach the 3? And if it does, will we get the Georgie? Right. You've seen me at this boss before? Well, I'm in the final kills of completing this boss on this account forever. It looks... Ooh.
600!
600 bits? 1,000 bits of me go! Oh, it's a level 3! Alright, chat. We're in the level 3. Which means the Georgie may be unlocked for people. Failed a few of us. If you've already got a Georgie March, type it in the chat immediately. If you don't have a Georgie March, type it in the chat anyway. Other than that, you have to not take it over to 3, otherwise you're all morons, so be careful with it. How's this lighting and everything right now, though? Again, like I say, it's all temporary right now until I get everything, like, set up. Like, properly set up. And then, like, why am I getting pounded by this one? Someone's chonging my head off. No giant whale. Look, there's a whale coming down eventually. Jesse might bring down the whale. Might have food. I'm getting worried. It's hitting too much this one for some reason. Summoning clan just got hot. Hey, man, no one cares about the heart when he had the new Slayer Master. Camera not right anyway. The temperature of it's cold. Should be warm like the room IRL is. Yeah, we can mess around with it later. Don't touch anything. Right, chat, I'm not touching anything else. This one's donging me, bro. Snarky! It's gone, guys. Get ready to flame. Get ready to flame. 3 minutes. It's okay. It's okay. Someone in the clan has got a T-bow? Well, why the hell would someone say someone got a heart if someone got a T-bow, bro? I don't give a shit about a heart. T-bow, though, bro. You pump him. Hey! I got tellied, mate, watching that Iron Tethered 100 thing coming. Gargled it, man. There's always one moron that just doesn't understand that he ruined it for everyone. I'm not gonna lie, I'm dumping another extra couple Ember Lights on this thing. It's freaking destroying me for some reason. Have a 73 there. I mean, that would have generally failed it, so T-Kosh dodged the bullet. Why does Bo look like he's playing in Edgeville Dungeon? That's the first. That's the first Edgeville Dungeon we've had. When we're gonna get the first Count Draenor? Oh, I just realized I got no Telly Crystal on me. Not gonna greed it, bro. Hey, enjoy your artifacts. Yeah, man, someone's gonna be there like, why is he doing it in Count Draenor's basement or some shit? Never play the hardcore without a Telly Crystal. The Cold War bunker, man. It's the From basement. Oh, don't speak about From in this live stream. I freaking shittest thing ever, bro. Am I going to be on the Bahee cast with Taste of Life and T-Papa? No. Why would I ever be on the T-Papa cast, man? What's your opinion on season ending? What, From? From is the biggest pile of shit that I've had the displeasure of watching. I do not watch bad television. I only have time to watch good shit. And I've watched all of From now, and I don't really know how to put up with it. I hate watch that last season big time now. Diabolical show, mate. Absolute trash. Full on turnips, bro. Stop hitting! Bro, this corp has been jungling my head, man. No sigil. How they get away with another season is scary because it's a pile of shit, man. It's so painful when I read people like... There's like two different types of From viewers. The people like me that know it's freaking trash. And then the people like, yo, this is the best show ever, man. I'm like, it's so bad. It's worse than House of the Dragon, mate. Although the last 2 episodes of House of the Dragon weren't actually that bad. Ooh, 8 whole years. How you doing, Zach? He's fresh. You're not liking the new season? No, the first 4 episodes of House of the Dragon were just so bad. Everyone was raving about the first episode. It was friggin' horrendous, bro. And then the last 2 episodes, I don't know which one they were, but let's just say the one that came out recently and then the one before that, they were both good in my opinion. They were right. Decent. Decent. The other ones are just so freaking shit, man. Pile of garbage, man. Please tell me that I've watched the Odyssey. No, I've not. I watched the Odyssey on Saturday. 2 days, bro. I watched the Odyssey. And I'm going to order nachos, and I'm going to eat them really loud next to the person sat next to me. And then they're going to be like, hey, bro, can you eat quieter, please? I'm like, absolutely not. And then I go get more nachos. IMAX 70mm. Like I said, I was browsing for every single seat in the IMAX. And then I found someone cancelled the back seats, bro. So I slurped them. This is my seats for the Odyssey, chat. Tell me how I got these. That's my question, right? So, this is the screen. This is the dead center of the screen. Everyone's booked all these. And I just find these 2 seats here were available, bro. And I just snatched them. I didn't even believe it at first. But I think someone must have just cancelled them. But yeah, I found that, like, completely booked out every single day, every single seat. And the best way to look at this is... look at the front seats. They're all fully booked. You know, no one on the planet would book the front seats here if these 2 existed. So I just somehow found them. And I don't know how. And my guess is a cancellation. My only worry is with that cancellation is those turnip heads turn up and they're like, hey man, you sat in my seat, bro. And I've got to go through some moron theater person in charge to let them know that mine are the real tickets, you know. That's my only legit worry, because that could happen. If you book those seats, which someone 100% did, then you cancel them, you might still have the ability to... I mean, I guess if you show the ticket, it wouldn't work, I guess. But I don't know if they just show it and get in, man. It's my only worry, man. Some moron comes in like, mate, you're in my seat, bro. And I'm like, actually, you cancelled it, moron. You know? And then the guy's 6'5", 240 pounds, tattoos everywhere, bro. I then end up in hospital with a couple of fractured bones and shit. But at least I stood my ground on the seat, man. Hey, man, if I was sat in those seats, bro, and a guy 6'5", 280 turns up, bro, and he's there like, hey, man, these are my seats, bro. I'll just give him the seats and go move into those other seats that are at the front. You know, rather that than have a broken neck, you know. But that is a slight worry, because I know for a fact someone booked those seats and cancelled them. Because there's absolutely no way those seats were not booked. Ever. So yeah, I just have a slight worry that the person decides that they wants to uncancel them and turn up. And then, because I'm the one that nabbed them, that they're like, hey mate, you're in my jibber. We're gonna see, I'm going to see Christopher Nolan's The Odyssey. The greatest director of all time. I think he's bypassed Spielberg now. Maybe they're standing only seats. They're not standing only, bro. No. Finding out tickets for the Odyssey on the 30th of September. Yeah, so I was basically scrounging every single ticket I could find to find some at the back. And I booked the 16th of August on seats 3 rows from the back, which is actually really good, but all the way at the very, very side. Then I kept looking for cancellations, because the cancellation, you can cancel for free up to 2 hours before the film. So I kept looking for cancellations to see if anyone else just did it. And I did this based on if someone was holding their phone about to cancel the tickets right before the 2 hour mark. So that means if I refresh the page 2 hours before the film, they suddenly might appear. Never happened, by the way. But then randomly, after searching the whole category, let's say, I found those 2. And I slurped them on, bro. You're the first I've heard say about it. Look, bro, at the end of the day, people always try and sound like they're intelligent, baby, saying things like Scorsese's the best director, Kubrick's the best director, mate. That other guy, Hitchcock's the best director. Look, bro, no. The best director of all time is Steven Spielberg. It's James Cameron, lad. Best actor, Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal's so bad at acting, where it's embarrassing for him, right? Tell us more about his acting. I don't even know who the hell he is, bro. James Cameron's Last Airbender. No, James Cameron, I think, unless it was the internet yapping saying he wants to do another film that is in Avatar for like his last ever film. It always makes me ask the question, because if you actually look at James Cameron's like set of films he made Titanic in like 1994 or something, and then Avatar came out in like 2006. And then the only films he made after that, apart from like Alita Battle Angel, was just loads more Avatars. It makes you wonder, if James Cameron only made the first Avatar and then moved on to a different genre, what would it be and how good would it have been? Foundation TV show is phenomenal, based on Isaac Asimov's book. Who's that guy that was friggin' Russian in Chernobyl or some shit, man? Foundation. Yeah, I'll have a gun. He didn't even want to make Titanic, just wanted a submarine. I can't remember what it is about the Titanic story, but yeah, it was like he helped find something, and then they gave him the budget to dive to the Titanic, and then he recorded Titanic while doing it. And then he made so much money from Titanic that he went and dived the oceans again for a bit. And then he made Avatar and made so much money from Avatar that he went and dived the oceans again for. Like, James Cameron genuinely became a movie director just to, like, legit make the money to check out the ocean, bro. And then he made, like, I want to say he made, like, 3 of the top 5 highest grossings, because I'm pretty sure Avatar 1 is one of the top grossing. I don't know about the others. But yeah, like, he genuinely just wants to explore the ocean. That's his passion, but he needs money to do it. So he made money by making films. But he made some of the best films ever made, bro. You know, did Terminator 2, did Titanic, did Avatar 1. Too good, man. Just ordered my trip on the Ocean Gate submersible. No way, bro. Avengers Endgame is the highest now. I would probably say Avengers Endgame is surely the highest grossing. It's got to be Marvel, right? Or is it Avatar 1? I'd be surprised. I feel like Marvel now is unbeatable. Oh, the new Spider-Man movie broke records? Did it? I don't think it broke the Endgame record, which is like the highest earned in a box office debut. I think Endgame still beat it, unless it's confirmed now Spider-Man beat it. Ask him. My only question is, will Odyssey earn more than Spider-Man based only on that Spider-Man slows down, because most kids watch it ASAP, and Odyssey doesn't slow down? Or is Spider-Man, because it's Marvel, just going to absolutely obliterate Odyssey? Because my other question, and no, this is not a question, sorry, I said this yesterday. I genuinely think that Dune 3 is going to be the lowest grossing movie out of those 4. You know, Odyssey, Avengers, and Spider-Man and Dune. I think Dune's going to be number 4. And I think that is insane to say out loud. Because I also think Dune 3 is probably going to be the best of those 4 films. It's just how powerful Marvel is, and then how, like, viral all of the Odyssey shit is. Oh, Spider-Man's the most popular superhero ever. Is he really? Because I'll be honest, I don't care about Spider-Man after the Tobey Maguire ones. Because I want to say Batman would be more popular, but... Is it Marvel? Oh, it's Marvel though now, isn't it? I want to say Batman maybe was when the Nolan trilogy came out, but then Spider-Man through Marvel's demolished everything. Surely Iron Man's up there as well, but... Oh, it's basically Spider-Man since it was created. Holy shit, I didn't actually know that. Because if I had to guess, someone saying what's the most popular superhero, I'd just say Batman. I'd say Batman, then like Superman, and then Spider-Man. But then the Superman films are all shit, I think. So. OG Tobey Maguire, Spider-Man, held the box office record. Wait, what? Really? I honestly used to be quite a bit into cinema, let's say, when I was, like, younger. But this is probably around, like, maybe a bit before The Dark Knight came out. So I don't really know what films were there, you know? It's like when Dark Knight came out and the original Iron Man came out, I got massive into cinema. And then I just fell off, I think, when I went to uni. So. Or a little after uni when I dropped out, I think I just kind of stopped. And then one thing I really regret in life is not understanding that going to the cinema alone is great. I kind of wish I didn't. So like industrial techno? Define industrial techno, mate. Corp KC, 41. I need 50. 9 more, and we are... Brody, if you can add a game mode to old school, what would it be? So I put a lot of thought into this, but I had to think of a game mode that would make people commit so much time that it becomes the most played game mode of any. And that was basically that you have to train one skill at a time to 200 mil before you can train another skill, and all experience rates are half. So I thought that would be really good. So far, we only have one player, and that is Jebrim, who's currently training agility. What about that? Sounds good, lol. Bro, the fact that you can spend twice as much time training mining. You know, you get 200 mining in the main game. There's no point mining anymore. Your XP doesn't change. So now you can do it twice. Amazing, eh? And then when you finish it, you can move on to the next skill. But you don't know what that skill's going to be because you have to pull a trading card that decides the skill for you. Boom. Holy shit, bro. You know, this is what happens. You pull a card like this, and it's like, right, what skill are we going to get today? And then we click this, and it says, Herblore, and you're in the bin. Mouse. First skill card Slayer. Yeah, if you get Slayer, you can't train any other skills, so you have to, like, do dig site cleaning, but I don't think you can unlock dig site cleaning, so you have to genie lamp the whole thing. Do you think Castle Wars needs a new map and rewards? No. Nothing in Castle Wars needs to be changed. New rewards? Maybe, but I think they tried adding rewards, and then everyone just boosted it, so... Yeah. Oh, sorry. Snake farm, sorry. A new map on Castle Wars, bro. Hardcore main world thoughts. I've heard that a lot, people talking about that. Is it something they're considering or something? I don't really know how I feel about a hardcore main world. Why is the whole room black? We're pissing around with camera settings to work out what will temporarily be a fix. Bronze Man mode is popular. Look, at the end of the day, is Bronze Man mode popular? No. The only reason you think it's popular is because there's maybe 10 content creators that are playing it. Where's the AC unit? Where's the whale? The whale is gone. The AC unit is... There's a shortage of them in the UK, so it'll be a while till I get the AC. Luckily, we're moving away from heatwave area turf dude thing. So I won't die, but my aircon that I have in my bedroom next door is handsomely good. Big rent. Put the whale back in the room. The whale is gone. G-O-N. Huge rants, bro. If you subscribe, Josie, you've gifted a sub. Please don't misclick with the corp engines. I already did earlier today, mate. Huge rants as well, mate. Mr. Nightforky, hello, sir. Thou have been gifted. Bronze Van versus Pac-Man for worst content of the year. Look, at the end of the day, do any of you really despise the content of the card openings or whatever? I feel like it's one of those that's like really fun at the beginning and then can fall off quick. But it's always when something new comes to RuneScape, new plugin, you like gimmick game mode or anything, it's always like loved and shit. Yeah, Ultimate Iron Man, bro. I'd rather do a TCG account than an Ultimate any day of my life, bro. Palworld just released new TCG. Who gives a shit, bro? Is TCG coming to every game? Surely that's going to make Pokemon cards go up even more, right? Because that's like the popular shit right now. Whoa! Big rents. How is this card slop so popular? It's like, I'm gonna say dopamine and dopamine. I don't know. I enjoy watching it. There'll be a point, though, where the gameplay loop becomes worse in early game. If I made a TCG account right now, I guarantee you'd probably enjoy it with the way I'd play it for 20, 30 hours, maybe. Maybe 40, maybe more, I don't know. And eventually it just hits a point where it becomes more solved. And the whole concept of it falls off pretty quick, I think. Open a pack right now. I'm opening it. Here we go. Oh, alchemical Hydra, bro. Oh, it's a gold. I got it next. Bro, a gold. What an open, bro. I got it. Gold next, bro. I think that's a back-to-back, mate. That's a back-to-back. Boom. What the hell? Holy shit, I got another gold. Back-to-back. A small Herodit and a foil jewel Scythe, mate. All right, bro. Back 3-back gold, first in the world. No way! Ben. Oh, Revenant Goblin, man. That'd be booming on a card bro. Jaget's crediting Soup and Foe, but not Roydy again. Yeah. Wait, who made the account first between Foe and Roydy? Or was it basically the same time, I want to say? And then I think Soup started after them both. Yeah, sorry, Roddy, mate. Your career's dead, bro. Roddy is gone. Ready. Had his time in the sun. Currently in Solo Chambers, got 70k points my first run. Is that garbage? No, because you're learning. My first run, I'm pretty sure I finished with like 17 points. Well, Casey, 41 at the moment. 9 more. 9 brother and Bill more. Rudy's in it. Rudy is gone. Yeah. They go straight to Doom after Titan Press, or do you get Chambers Press? I can't remember, but I'm pretty sure I did Doom with Titan Press. Mr. Josh, when's the next yard burger, mate? I had some burgers in America, mate. The yard burger still wins. August. 28th of August. Whoa. Big one. Sitting there 2 out of 3 on the Void Waker, bro. I'm just waiting for the day, chat, that I'm streaming, and then suddenly my whole chat's sick nerd dead. American burgers are so good, they're not better than the yard burger, bro. I'm sorry to say. Although there might be some burger in America. I'm actually curious, like, what the best burger is, you know. Probably wrapped in gold foil, though, you know. Ooh. Why they go to Doom. What's a yard burger? A yard burger is just a burger that you can get in my like hometown that's made by some dude, and he makes a very good burger. It is the best burger I've ever had. You may remember maybe a year ago to the date, I said that I don't know the best pizza I've ever had, and I don't know the best burger I've ever had. But now I've discovered the yard burger. That is the best burger I've ever had, bar none. Best pizza I've ever had, I still don't know. Unfortunately, it's not Chicago. White Dagger just did Doom, Wave 21 Doom with an MSB? No, he didn't, mate. That's not possible, bro. Embarrassing, mate. You know? White Dagger. Where's my phone? New Jersey has the best pizza. Working on it. Wide Egg of the 2026 Port Siren. Port Kazard. He's pretty good. Oh, man. Friggin' Rochefort 10, bro. Wait, why am I on my phone again? I forgot. Chicago Pizza Chat was a pile of goblin. No tuna potatoes. Yeah. 8 to go. Chicago deep dish is a lasagna. Yeah, I don't know. I want to try a pizza in Italy. Was it the pizza or the chef? I went to like the proper restaurants that aren't the chains when I went to Chicago, which was Pequod's, a deep dish, and Vito and Nix for tavern style. I will, or I'm personally hoping, by the way, that Deadman All-Stars 4 is in Chicago again, because I want to try more pizza, bro. Michael Jordan Steakhouse. You've embarrassed yourself. I'll be honest, though, I'd be surprised if there's a good steakhouse in Chicago, because I went to Bavette, which apparently is one of the best in America. And honestly, it just wasn't that good. So now if I go back, I want to go to Asador Bastion. And if that's bad as well, then I genuinely think that Chicago does not have good steak. And then I have to try more pizza. And the pizza, I'm going to do Lumal Natis and Giordani's, which are the two chains. Try those. And if they're just trash as well, then I need to try Portillo's. And if Portillo's is the bomb, then I'm happy, bro. My only regret about Chicago is not getting to Portillo's, man. I'm so annoyed. I wanted that hot dog, bro. Brazilian meat's gonna be banned in EU. Who gives a shit, bro? Una Pizza Napolitina in New York City. I don't heard of it. I'm going up. Hawksmoor NYC is better than the UK locations. Really? It honestly could be, but... 1,459 viewers. I fell off, mate. Fallen off, man. Had our time at the top. Now we're just at the bottom, bro. You know. It's okay, you know. If the career gets really dead shot, we will whip out the TCG hardcore out of nowhere, bro. There we go. Did I get Culvers? I did get Culvers. Big rants there. Big rants. How's Kabuki? Kabuki was alright. Kappa fell off. Any updates on the Big O in Alcarid? 11th of August is the return of the Big O. Is it Froggy at discount? Frog, I have a discount code, yeah. I'm going to Hawksmoor this week, though, with my family. Chat will be paying for my dad and my mum's steak, which means that you guys have paid for my dad and mum's steak. Very important. If a streamer's ever there like, hey, man, I paid for X, Y, or Z, just know that it's actually you that paid for it, not him. It's true. Can you come? You can come, but you have to pay the bill, mate. And trust me, if you're paying the bill, there's going to be some expensive wines coming out, bro. Woo. How's the neck been? The neck's been honestly getting demolished recently. It's way better than it was, but it just flares up. There's something called skin memory when you've got topical steroid withdrawal. And it means that my neck just randomly flares. Because your skin, like, regenerates itself every 40 days, I think it is. So every, like, 40 days, my neck just goes to shit, 'cause it's what it used to be. So it's just constantly going... And then it takes 2 weeks to heal from it. So it's constantly going back and forth. It's very annoying. How do you balance eating at restaurants and keeping healthy diet? I eat, like, pretty carnivore diet when I'm at home, and almost always a calorie deficit while I'm at home. And if I go to a restaurant... I very rarely get dessert at restaurant, and I want to say, if I order at a restaurant and I don't get the dessert, I'm probably having about half the calories. But yeah, I will calorie surplus almost always at a restaurant, so... Kind of digging the new room. The room is empty, so if you want to see more about the room, !Reno. And you can see what the room was before. You can see the concepts that is what's happening. And then you can see an AI image that Jesse created of what the backdrop is going to probably look like, or similar to that. It's not 100% locked in that backdrop image, but I would genuinely say whatever we do cook up, it'll be very similar to that. I like the frog, bro. And everyone else liked the frog, so. Think you should get different color desk, maybe? My desk is a dark wood, so I think it's fine. What the hell is this? Why am I hearing sounds? What's that, bro? Did the Gerald beat Torvesta at the Crusader Classic qualifier? Not really. No, Sick Nerd got 12th seed and then just dropped out, so Vancouver took his spot. Get rid of the sofa chairs and get Eames lounge chair. No, I looked into the Eames lounge chair, not a real one. And I decided that I like the idea of the Chesterfield more. You know? I think it would look better in the room. But yeah, I considered lots of different chairs, and I really didn't care for the Chesterfield. I didn't like it in the slightest, but then I saw some in person when I went around all the furniture shops. And I looked at it, and I imagined it just being in the room. And I was like, it's right. But yeah, I don't think the Eames chair... Eames chair is more like... I don't know. We considered one for upstairs as well. Then we got like some chafe lounger instead, which is actually well nice, so... Did you renovate just this room or entire house? We've been renovating bit by bit. So we did a bit upstairs, but it was more like rechanging the room. Like normally the upstairs, like we call it the living room, obviously, or whatever the hell it's called. We change it every 5 years or every 3 or 4 years to make it look like we're in a new apartment, really. And we've just gone through changing that to what we probably won't change it from anymore. Is it the same vibe as your streaming room? No, completely different. Upstairs is like mid-century. Jesse designed it. Down here is more whiskey speakeasy kind of thing. Ladies and gentlemen, this kill right here will be the tuna potatoes. It'll do. Right, chat, I'm a little peckish. I'm going to run AFK. I'm going to chomp some boiled eggs. I'll bring the boiled eggs down, by the way, because I said at the start of the stream, you know when I was talking about how I was trying to learn how to boil eggs that shell easily? I'll show you what the eggs look like after I've deshelled them, how perfect they are, and then these eggs, I was deshelling them in 5 seconds. So I've learned the tech now. These are the eggs. These are the eggs. So, they're like perfectly oval, perfectly peeled. It's only 5 seconds to peel them. This is my record. No more. Takes me like an hour. And half the freaking egg falls apart. No salt or pepper? No. Eggs are beautiful. Mr. Tree, how you doing, mate? This is the same room, Mr. Tree. All right. Is it runny inside? I go for like the jammy yolk, it's called. This is the same room, Mr. Tree, mate. Yeah. Yeah. 8 more corporeal beast kills. And the nightmare of Sugadinti will begin. Do I boil him air fry? I boil him. I boil 12 eggs at a time. And the way I do it is I bring the water to boil, adding salt and a splash of vinegar in. And then I put all 12 eggs in, and then I put it down to I bring it back to a boil, and then I put it back to a simmer and time 7 minutes. And then when I do that, I take them out, I put them all in cold water, and then I hit them slightly on the side to crack the shell while they're in the cold water, or just before I put them in the cold water. And then now, I think the genuine trick to peeling eggs is you peel them then and there. You don't put them in the fridge with the shell still on. You deshell it then and put them in without the shells. That's how I did those eggs I just ate. It was perfect, so. Korean drug egg. Boiled eggs with jammy yolk in soy sauce, green onion. Ah, it's so much shit, man. Shelf life is worse if you peel immediately. That's the only reason I went. Well, what would the shelf life be? I'd say I eat all the eggs within 3 days, maximum. Yeah, I don't really. I cook 12 and I probably have 4 a day, maybe. Eggs are good. You can eat the shells. I'm not eating an eggshell, bro. The texture of a kiwi is fine. The texture of an eggshell is horrendous. It's like eating glass. It's like 5 or less if you peel immediately. Shells up to 10. That's good to know, though. I didn't know that. I would honestly say if I boil 12 eggs, which is what I normally do, I would eat all 12 within 5 without any questions. But yeah, maybe if I want to, like, keep them for a while. Mr. Tree, when is the TCG hardcore, bro? Yeah. Can you imagine an eggshell in between your teeth? Hell no. I've had eggshells in my mouth and teeth before, yeah. Sometimes you'll maybe boil an egg, or fry an egg, actually, and you will maybe miss a shell and chomp it later. It's fine, but the idea of eating a whole eggshell is pretty horrible to me. Oh yeah, eggshells for like aquariums and stuff, you know. The worms that we fed to Flax, you could feed the worms the eggshells and they loved them. Which I find really weird, but you know, you could give some worms eggshells and then feed the frog. And the frog would digest the worm. Mr. Pippabob. It's good for the garden. Really? I don't really have any plants that are real, to be honest, but if I actually had a garden with plants or grass, Would it actually be worth in the future tossing out eggshells onto the ground? Because I feel like that's very moral. No! Compost. Man, I'm not making compost, bro. I'm feeding the worms. Eggs are good, chat. Do I have any vegans in the chat right now? I'm very sorry if so. I feel like if a vegan ever has, like, an anomaly, it would probably be an egg. Because an egg doesn't kill the chicken or whatever, or the hen, whatever. But that anomaly may never occur. Woo, big rinse. Oh, that's a thing. They call themselves vegans. Is that actually a thing? I just made that up right there. What, is there genuinely someone that's a vegan with all the vegan rules, but they allow themselves to eat eggs? And it's called a vegan. That's interesting, bro. Yeah. Fitness viewers, I know, man, we've fallen, bro. Just spent all my money on the streaming room, expecting to have 10k Andy, bro. And then, bam, career crumbled. And that's that, man. I remember when I was doing this on, I think it was, I can't remember if it was Aussie or Grandmaster, bro. It was like dead career stage. Court Beast on an Iron Man, or even a hardcore, is just known as the dead career stage. I think it's like the least enjoyable thing for people to watch. So we have good content after Corp, and I finished Corp today anyway, so... Although I guess you guys don't really give a shit. Nightmare later today, that might be kind of also dead career. For Sannies, will be pretty fun. Then I've got Duke and Vard back-to-back, which should be a lot of fun as well. And if I don't die from all that, we're in TOA, woo! If you eat a lot of eggs, it'd be worth. I love eggs, and I think eggs are like some of the most nutrient-dense things on the planet as far as, you know. You know, it's like beef liver and all that shit at the top. Eggs somewhere in there. And then you get one guy that's like, yeah, kale's real good, bro. You ate 5 eggs this morning? Oh, bro. So good, man. How many eggs do I think I could eat in one sitting? I ate 10. It might have been more than 10, actually, in America. Because I had to get a breakfast before I went to cast. And me and Jesse went to some place, but we couldn't get in. The line was too long because we didn't reserve it. So we went to a Whole Foods instead. And they have like a breakfast buffet. And I literally just piled a load of boiled eggs in. I think I had like a tiny bit of mac and cheese, like 10 or 12 boiled eggs. And then some other thing I can't remember. Devoured everything. But yeah, if I ever wanted to do a healthy breakfast in America now, I'd go to Whole Foods and just go pick up some boiled eggs now. Nice room, sir. The room is not complete. But when it is, it'll be winning, bro. Whole Food is no healthier than any of a grocery store. It's more expensive. No, they had like pre-breakfast things so you could create your own food, and it's healthier than like anything you'll find in America, I found. Normally, if I go to America for breakfast, I'm talking biscuits and gravy, loads of, well, eggs, I guess, you know, turkey bacon, the lot, man. So yeah, if I want to have a healthy breakfast, I just went there, I'd pile 10 eggs on a plate, and done, you know, that's it. Mutz is live! Whole Foods is like the vegan of grocery stores. Is it really? I'd never been in one before. It's just that we had to find food quick. And Whole Foods was next to this other breakfast place that was full. That other breakfast place, I was already planning to get their breakfast wrap. And then we had nothing else. And I'm looking at Whole Foods. The only thing I really wanted was the mac and cheese and the eggs. But that's why I said I think I piled 10 eggs into my little, like, plate thing or whatever the hell. Chomp them all, mate. No question. Easy. Will the GMs lose their last life today? I've been hearing there's been some big chances going on, mate. It might be time for them. Yeah, one thing I need to challenge myself is if I ever do go to America to try and keep my diet as clean as possible. And the way I would do that is breakfast, I generally don't really know what I'd go for. Unless it was something like that. But then dinner, just get a giant ass steak, bro. I don't even just bowl into a steakhouse in America and be like, yo, give me a 450-gram ribeye, bone-in, cooked in butter only, bro. Unless I'm gonna walk in, it's in palm oil or whatever. Apparently palm oil's well bad for you, but I don't know. What's a gram? Mate, 18 ounce then, bro. Way to go in USA for a 1-week trip? I wouldn't say Vegas. Vegas is like a weekend trip. So I would say go to... I don't know. Why are you asking me, bro? Don't go to Orlando. It's too expensive. Orlando for the week, mate. You do all the parks. Fast pass the whole lot, mate. Couple people, bro. Minus 12k. Where's the whale picture? The whale is gone. Dead weight. Died. Will this be the tuna potatoes? Right, 6 kills to go, guys. We should be done probably now. You've changed? How have I changed? Bro. Capital B. Mr. Light Tom, 70 months. Welcome back. Abandoning the whale. The whale is gone, bro. I have abandoned my whale, chat. Gone. I don't read the kick chat. I do read the kick chat when I can. Have I been to Florida? I literally just got back from Florida. Frog time them, exclamation mark Renault, and the 4th image will show you what will be coming. It's a massive toad on the wall, probably. I didn't need to tell you there, but I panicked. We're in Florida, Orlando. Big rants. There's a Portillo's in Orlando? No, there's not. Nah. Now I'm told. Ah, who gives a shit? I'm gonna guess Portillo's is shit in Orlando and good in Chicago. Oh. Oh, Tampa. I was in Orlando. Oh, no, someone said Orlando. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm in the UK now. Ideally, I'm not in America again this year. Unless I'm flown out, private jet or first class and paid for. That would be great. Other than that, I want to stream some RuneScape. I want Tread Lightly done before Raids 4. And Raids 4, in my dead honest opinion, is coming out middle of October, I think. It's going to be announced, the drop of it during RuneFest, and it'll be 2 weeks after RuneFest. That's my guess. So I've got to get everything done in 2 months. Am I streaming from inside a Fallout vault? Yes, I got myself a bomb shelter created just for the incoming nuclear war. So when the nuclear bombs start going off, you're going to think of me and knowing that I'm not going to die and you're going to die. Problem with you guys dying before me is you don't get to witness my death. So yeah, sorry guys. When's Oda going live again? 11th of August for the big O, mate. 11th of August. Doing Corp for once. I'm doing Corp for combat achievements. And then we're going to Nightmare. Then Fasani's Nightmare. Then we do Desert Treasure 2. Then we're doing Vardorvis and Duke Succulus, including the Awakens. And then we go to TOA for a Shadow. Then we go to do Whisperer. Then we do Chambers for a T-Bow. And then we send every CA in the game. If I can do that before Raids 4, which I think is doable, we're winning. If you could upload a stream tour, I'll probably record the room after it's fully completed, but I don't think that'll be until way later this year. I think I'll have all the lighting and most of it done, but getting like the table, the chairs, and some other stuff might take a while. But yeah, once it's all ready to go, I will record everything and make sure it's all set nicely. I'm not gonna die to the Corp entrance again, because there's a thing in the game now called the Teleport Crystal, or Escape Crystal, active. Corp in the curtain is a giggle. I'm only doing it for the CAs. Other than that, yeah, the only reason I did Corp back in the day is I wanted to get a Spectral before I did Cerberus for that gameplay loop. Doesn't really need it anymore due to the Ward of Arceus spell. But that's the only reasons I ever did Corp back in the day. I also enjoyed it. And then both times I nabbed an Arcane. Any answer for adding Golem crafting to the guide? I need to put a lot of thought into it because I don't think it's really worth doing. There's a big calculation required to look into if Wormscraig is actually such a meta shift to change things. I currently don't think it is. My reasoning initially is the Slayer Master is good. The Slayer Master is very good, but you don't need to use the Slayer Master until after you've done 4 Zenites and 3 Synapses. As for the crafting, you have to go out of your way to train Hunter, but you now no longer get mining if you do it that way. And you need the mining for Dragon Slayer too. So you have to look at how much time spent mining you now need to do, where all that sand goes to waste. So it's a big calculation that I need to work out, but currently I don't think it's that much of a meta shift. Yeah, the Slayer Master has high requirements, but again, it's after you do Demonic Gorillas and Tormented Demons, and you need 70 Slayer, and you'll easily have 70 Slayer. You'll have 70 Slayer after you do MM2, I think. But yeah, the Slayer Master, I think, is very good at Wormscraig. Crafting method, maybe not so much, because of the requirements you need to get to actually efficiently do it, which is like Kebbit scales or whatever the hell. Are them lights level in the background? They are, yes. There's a corner of the room that makes it closer due to perspective. You wouldn't want to make a suffering? Yeah, but the time taken, this is what you have to look at. The time taken to do Hunter rumors to get the fur pouch to then go and do kebits for the fur to take it to Wormscraig through the sailing you've now got to train crafting. I'm pretty sure it's just faster to do your 70 mining immediately at whatever to prepare yourself the sand to do, or to do Dragon Slayer 2. And then you just do the big seaweed runs, which are faster than ever because you take the pendant and take the shortcut now. Assuming you don't do it at the end of a birdhouse run. So, again, that's what I mean, how big of a calculation you really need to do. And as far as I'm aware, I can't see it being drastically better regardless. I think it's just another option you can do that I don't think is going to be as good on a macro level. Yeah. What about my ribeye? The butcher, mate. Better for 99. Yeah, maybe 99, but again, 93 is all you really need on an Iron Man, unless you're going for max. But I'm not writing a guide based on getting 99s. That's something that you can just incorporate in if you want. Sailing has any place in the efficient iron routing? Currently, no. But they will keep making islands for sailing, and they will make islands that scale to gameplay for those combat levels relevant to sailing, you know? So eventually we'll have a new island that's level 18 sailing to get to that might have loads of cool shit on there that's amazing for low level. And the whole meta shifts to rushing that island instantly. If it's that good. Most of the low-level thing, though, is spent macro-questing your stats up. How did you enjoy my home city of Raleigh? Did you get a good barbecue? Yeah, I went to Sam Jones Barbecue. I didn't really rate the ribs that much, but the actual brisket sandwich I got was amazing. Really good. Nothing, like, mind-blowing, but it was very good. Do you think there's ever a chance a sailing quest might have good enough XP reward to incorporate into it? No, because the only sailing quest that would be good enough to incorporate into the route, minus passively doing the ones that already exist, would have to be something that's like a knight's sword, or whatever that quest is called. This gives you 20 trillion smithing experience. I don't think Jagex would add it in, because it's just an overpowered reward for what it is. If you think about it, you know, when the Knight's Sword was added to this game, that reward is ridiculously overpowered in comparison to training smithing back in the day. I don't know when that came out, but if you think of smithing back in the day, it must have been ridiculously slow. You know, probably couldn't even buy bronze bars from a shop to get from 1 to 2. You'd be failing all your iron ore because there's no rings of forging. And then now you can just quest instantly to 29 or whatever it is. But yeah, Wormscraig will be a fun one to work out in the guide, but right now I think the crafting method is probably still inferior to sand and mining, sand and whatever the hell. And that's because you get the getting the mining level for Dragon Slayer 2 gets you enough sand for 93 crafting. And then as for doing the seaweed runs, you basically zero time the seaweeds while you're like cutting gems and shit from CG. So I still think doing the crafting that exists in the game will be better. So now we're looking at Wormscraig for the Slayer Master, and I think the Slayer Master is definitely worth it. But from a yap earlier today, apparently it's not really worth it until you're around this Slayer level. You want to hunt an imbued heart. So now I'm thinking the best way to incorporate it is when you finish 4 Zenites and 3 Synapses from Greater Demons and Hellhound, sorry, Greater Demons and Black Demons, which you can't get assigned by the new dude, that's when you hopefully unlock it, if it's worth it. Because eventually you'll hit 91, and now you've got to go back to Other Slayer to do Cerberus, but Cerberus is pretty fast to complete. Your current path is so good, why work out the calculation in the first place? Because if it's definitely the meta, then I would rather update the guide so it's relevant. You know, if I leave the guide and constantly just don't think that it's relevant, the guide will be outdated eventually. And then to update it might require 10 updates worth of changing, and that's a lot. So when an update comes out that changes things, that's when you want to instantly put the time in to change it. So when another update comes out and changes it, you can change it again. And you don't get overwhelmed and just leave it in the bin and it just becomes outdated and trash. But yeah, that's my theory, is the passive mining levels you get for Dragon Slayer 2, mining sand, makes sand 0 time for crafting. And then doing the seaweed runs, I think alone is so quick that the idea of hunting or doing hunter rumors for the Kebbit pouch thing, the third pouch, then catching Kebbits, getting the sailing level, and then doing the golem method, whatever the hell it is, for crafting is just not going to be better. What I think is going to probably be better is the Slayer Master at a certain point. And that certain point, I think, is after 4 Zenites and 3 Synapses. So that's when I have to look into it being probably good. That I can see very likely to be good. How many corpses left? 5 more. Room looking hella good already. Hey, man. What do you think of exclamation mark Reno, Mr. Elliot, mate? The 4th image, bro. It's too good. Am I still starting Nightmare today? Yeah, I'll be able to start Nightmare today. Sitting keeps having to tell it from Calvarion from BKs. Yeah, Calvarion is probably the hottest of the 3 wildy bosses. It'd be pretty hard to get Calvarion free time. So the general will probably be teleporting on. Spindle's hot. Spindle... Really? Spindle, I think, could be hotter because it must be much easier to kill someone at Spindle without having Gigamax. Calvarion, though, I think is where you have the Gigamaxes. You know, a lot of aliens around that. Just go back from Cedar Point. Siren's Curse is wild. Was that the best ride there? Or was Steel Vengeance better? One day I'm going to go to Cedar Point. I'm going to go on the deadest day of the year. I'm going to buy whatever the hell the best fast pass on the planet is. And I'm going to go to the park and enjoy it. Then I'm going to wake up the next day and I'm going to go to it again. Calvarion's Mystic and Bloodbark sets. Really? I feel like Spindle's Mystic and Bloodbark, just because the PVMer there can die so easy when you catch them in a web. And then Calvarion has so many aliens. But I don't know. Bro moved into a movie theater. Only way I could watch Oppenheimer, not Oppenheimer, sorry, Odyssey on a 70mm screen, mate. I got one installed. Siren's Curse derails itself to put you on another track. Oh, is that the one that, like, lifts you vertical on the drop? There's no way that's better than Steel Vengeance, man. Really? That would surprise me. I like airtime on my coasters, though. Yeah, Millennium Force, I want to say, won Best Coaster in the world many times in a row. And then Steel Vengeance dethroned it, and they're both at the same park. Outside of that right now, I think most, like, coaster enthusiasts put Izunaika in Japan as the best coaster in the world. Or Steel Vengeance. It's between those two normally. I don't think any of them put that new ride, though. What's that? Falcon Flight or whatever? Like, that one apparently is not even in people's, like, top 10. The ride looks insane. Maybe it's just boring, but I don't know. Oh, best way to visit Cedar Point, staying in one of the hotels. If I ever do go Cedar Point, again, it depends on how often I'm going to ever be there. I'd probably do that park back to back. So I'd get there, I'd do exactly that. I'd work out all the tricks, tips and tricks. Early in, fast pass every day, deadest time of the year. Go there, and then, yeah, just stay in the park the whole day, smash everything, and then go again the next day. And then I might never go there ever again. Better to Cedar Point into Kings Island? I don't know. Probably chewed up. Pretty sure Oda quit streaming? Yeah, Oda retired from streaming with the money made from his IRL stream All-Stars. Yeah. Alrighty, we have 4 left. Some Addy arrows to the collection. 46 kill counts at the Corporeal Beast. Okay, chat, I'm gonna run AFK. And you all know exactly where I'm going AFK. That bro feels good, man. Claps in the chat, never a good sign. Alrighty, brothers. 4 corpse to go. If I do not get a sigil in these 4 kills, Corporeal Beast is retired content. Yeah, how's time off? America was great, and then I landed and couldn't stream for 5 days. And if I can't stream, I get really bored, and then I just don't really know what to do. And then I had a neck flare up that was really bad, so I couldn't even go to the gym. So I just couldn't do shit for a couple days. Just kind of boring. Sigil is the second best shot. What's the best one, mate? You know, just stared at the wall. Nah, I just walked around and did shit all really. That's why, again, I was there. Like, I don't know how long it's going to be until the full streaming room is completed. But I don't really... Because, I mean, like, if I didn't go live yesterday, I wouldn't be live today because it still hasn't been, like, all done and everything. I don't think it gets done tomorrow, so it's realistically going to be next week. So if I didn't go live, it would be another 5 days off just waiting. So that's why I don't mind going live right now in a scuffed setup. Because, again, my whole setup is perfect, you know. It's just all the lighting in the room and everything in the backdrop and whatnot is not correct. Shh. Why would that go off? The reverse sickening. I mean, genuinely, like, if I'm not streaming, I'm so bored. The only reason I don't stream normally is because I'm busy. And if I'm busy, I'm not bored. When I've got nothing going on in life and the only thing I can really do is stream, but I can't stream, bro. I just genuinely stare at the wall. I'm not kidding when I says I downloaded Kingdom Rush Frontiers on my phone and I basically completed it already. Any doubt the roller coaster I can restart? I don't know, bro. Lights are fixed? Lights are not fixed, mate. I've taped over them all. GTA Vice City hardcore playthrough. I did, mate. I got ran over by all the taxis. Yeah. Lights too bright for the skin? No, I can't dim them at all right now, and I can't also change them to a warmer color, so they're really bright. And no Philip Hughes. I think they are Philip Hughes. I think everything's a Philip Hughes. It's just they're not connected to the bridge or something. So I'm going to wait for them to sort everything out. But again, they haven't been able to get back to me at the moment. That's why my prediction, or what I'll try and push for, is going to be Monday. Unless I get a message today saying they're coming tomorrow, which I doubt. I think Monday will probably be the earliest, hopefully. And I've actually got a dentist appointment on Monday. When you're doing Dark Hydra, it'll be a very long time till Dark Hydra. You hear? How many times you spoke in the game? 3 times with the Dragon Warhammer, 20 times with an Emberlight, and then 200 damage with the Bandos Godshot. And then we poke him to death. $15-minute kills. That's about 5 kills an hour. Maybe a tiny bit above that, but 5 an hour is probably about consistent. You missed the pre-plugin days when you tallied damage yourself. Yeah, I enjoyed that. I didn't mind doing it, but then I realized I actually already had the plugin on. I didn't even enable it. I didn't even know what plugin this is. This is like party plugin or something. Why am I doing this? 50 kills for the combat achievements. If I get an Ellie or a Spectral, I will obviously continue until I get the Elixir. One or 2 kills left now? 4 kills left. Right, let's go. Kill number 47. Whoa. How long do I think TOA will take? Apparently Shadow at like 450 invo is a 130-hour grind. So if I do TOA 10 hours a day, 13 days. But we'll see. Again, I don't know if I'm going to go dry. Maybe I get Giga Spooned it. But as soon as I get the Shadow as well, I do Whisperer directly after. Because I don't think I need Venator Bow anymore. I don't care about it. If I then go... I go straight to Chambers then. I can't lose my status at Chambers. So if I do Chambers on my birthday, maybe I do a birthday stream and get a nice, handsome bottle of whiskey. But do some Chambers on the hardcore. Can't lose the stats. No duos with the general? TON? Yeah, I could do some duos with the general, but I think with double hardcore as well, if we're pissing around, it'd be a lot of teleports. So that's fine. Am I playing Chambers as if it were dangerous or not? No, I don't give a shit, man. There's hard enough stuff on hardcore now to care about making Chambers a dangerous stuff. Just bowl in and wiggle around, mate. Never done a hardcore Inferno. I've never done a dangerous death Inferno. I think I'd be pretty good at finding the teleports if I needed to, but I know for a fact when I do the first one of those, it's going to be spooky as shit. Plans for more interesting content? I have 4 left to kill, including this one. And then I will be doing some Nightmare, so... And it's regular Nightmare. So, depending if you care about Nightmare, on a hardcore, I should finish Nightmare... Maybe not tomorrow, but Saturday, and then I immediately do Desert Treasure 2, and then I'm doing Duke and Vardorvis, and I'm extremely excited for those 2 bosses. I think Vardorvis might suck a bit because I'm on hardcore and I don't have, like, the sustain. It might be, like, 4 kill chips, but I love Vardorvis. And Duke as well. I've got a Scythe for both of them. Nightmare today? Yeah, I'll be at Nightmare today. I'll do a few of the CAs to begin. What? I'm literally clicking the boss. It's the 4th tele crystal that's gone off. Maybe I should give that update, actually. I've not really recorded them all, but that's the 4th teleport crystal, bro, that's gone off. Oh, it is what it is. All right, chat. How is the Fox TCG doing? Or how's the General doing, actually? I don't give a shit about Calvarium, bro. He's opening some shit. He got nothing new, bro. The Ben Fafo. Nah. Bro. I was hovering my cursor over the use special attack on the Crystal Halley, but because it's so many game ticks, my crystal rolled over its threshold, you know? Okay, I'll take that one. That's fine. That's that one's pretty good, actually. Oh, no. 2 in a row? Come on, man. That's a career ender, mate. Has anyone ever had 2 in a row? That's bad. Yeah, I was generally hovering over the spec waiting for it to happen, but that's over 2 seconds, so that's why I got crystaled there. Moron. Lost money from Corp. Oh no, the Onyx bots pay for it all. We're all good. Alright, just die now, bro. Alright, kill number 47. You cost me more than any other kill combined. Mystic Curve Staff. It's like a 20k alk, 150k in telecrystals. I'm down. Stream looks sick. Hey, man. When the stream room is done, guys, you might be halfway through a pause chant right now, but you will not be able to contain the pog when it's done, bro. Big toad on the wall. Yeah. Alright, what's the general up to, bro? He's doing a farm run, laddie. Please don't get an AI portrait done. Honestly, you've got a point. How the hell can I get that toad done where it's real without it costing me a fortune? Surely I could just put the question on my chat of my hometown. Why am I halberding? Be like, yo, can anyone paint this? What's with the cringe background? I'm just gonna ban him for a week, mate. Don't think he understands what cringe means. There you go, bro. Enjoy the film. I think I misclicked the ban, to be honest. You know, the thing that you can tell when people are so chronically online, when they type things that have absolutely no meaning to it, the thing, because they don't understand what it's like to be in a social setting, mate. Guy joins, looks, sees some difference, thinks about what might get the most likes on Twitter. Likes on Twitter, chat, are a great currency. You can pay your rent with it. Just like me. The room looks less bright today. Yeah, I've taped over all of the spotlights. And then Jesse pissed around with the camera a bit. So again, it's not close to what the final design's going to be. Or what I envision it to be, by the way, so you can tell if it's shit or not, is like warm amber lighting, and then the lights on me might be bright, so I might be, I don't know how it'll work because I don't understand lighting that well, but I'm kind of hoping it's going to be yeah. Room looks a bit empty, then look at the images of it with stuff inside. I can't just spawn items out of nowhere, bro. If I could do that, I'd be the richest person on the planet, mate, because I go sell them off for cheap. Jesus, man. Moron. Mr. Obutramachai, how you doing, mate? Welcome, man. The color looks a lot better than... Yeah, so the lighting yesterday, like I said, I can't turn the spotlights off. So therefore, I've got 5 spotlights that are bright, on full bright, that I can't do shit about. So what I've done is I've taped over them. So they're now on, but there's no light coming through because I blocked it. So it's now brought the darkness of the room down a lot. So what will happen is eventually when I have access to the ability to do it, that's fine, mate. Hey, even partially complete, it looks awful. Color's awful. Yeah, man. Send me what you would do, Jordy, bro. I need to see it, mate. Why is Ginger Beardy talking mad shit about you? Whoa! We got the lawyer on the phone, bro. Cease and desist for defamation. What's the point of the spotlights if they can't be turned off? Ah! Another migraine, bro. Justice served. Have the Ginger Beardy students been shouting career dead, or is he, you know, booming a bit? When the beard's career goes down, guys, the competition gets thinned out. Oh, genuine question. Do you really think I have spotlights installed that will be impossible to turn off? Or do you reckon that right now they're not connected up and I can't turn them off, but in the future I'll be able to? Type of guy, bro. Yeah, before I can never turn them off, bro. And they are bright forever. Mr. Bean, how you doing, sir? The Bean has primed. Wait, hype train, level 1. Oh. Welcome, Bean, to the live stream. Kind of rhymed. We'll take it. Crazy that Jack gets reinstated hardcore. I know, man. Get this hardcore, bro. It's the one that died to cup. And here we are. Full swoop. Oh, nice try. That's one big Georgie march, bro. He's marching. Always forward, guys. Always forward. Josie, gifting a sub to Bono B. If I could go back in time with today's knowledge, would you go and surpass Hcim? If I could go back in time, yes, you would annihilate someone like Hcim if you wanted to, but you also need to tick the boxes of can you actually play all day every day or not? Because if you can't play all day every day, then you would not be able to, you know. If I went back in time and I was 8 years old or 10 years old, then no, because I'd be in school and shit, so I wouldn't be able to do it. However, if I went back in time at the age I am now, and we're good, it's fine. They are Philips hue, right? I wonder if the spotlights will not turn on if you switch the fuse off. Oh, what? I turn it all off from the fuse box? I'd rather not mess with it, you know. They're the ones that know all the electrics and shit. They will be the ones that set it all up. And like I say, it might take another few days, or probably early next week is my prediction. And that's when everything will be set up correctly. Once it's all set up correctly, I'll spend a bit of time setting the lighting up correct, because I only have to do it one time, you know. I mess around with everything. Eventually, I find this perfect sweet spot, and then boom, the lighting is impeccable. For now, we play in the scuffed lighting. Gold Corp, just the CAs? Yes, sir. I need 50 kills here. I'm on 47. Right, I'm going to update my title, actually. New stream room reno. Done. What am I doing? I'm getting Arcus. It's funny how close your setup is to what I'm currently renovating. What, you're doing a room similar? I mean, yeah, I think, like, if you ever want to do dark green walls, it just goes with the dark brown, you know? If you like the idea of dark brown and dark green, it goes together, you know? Send me the finished product. I need to know if yours is better than mine. Because if yours is better than mine, I need to come around and burn it down, mate. And then piss on the ashes. Is taping over the spotlight not a fire risk? I will remove the tape after the stream, but if they set on fire, I would be able to put them out before I die, don't worry. They don't generate much heat, though, to be honest. So I think I'm fine. I also taped over with aluminium foil, and I don't really know if that's a dumb idea. Hold on. Yep, everything's looking good, bro. That one's looking like it's melting. What foil? Aluminum! I will not tell it, Crystal, again. You got a KitchenAid in that color scheme? So the kitchen, we don't know when we're going to do it, but we had a render come up that was like really dark blue navy with like, again, like kind of brighter mahogany wood like counters and shit. It looked incredible. I don't really have any plans to get the kitchen wrapped at the moment, but that's kind of the color scheme we'd go for. I'm literally clicking it. I'm sat there reading my chat, clicking my mouse every one game tick so I don't teleport. Wait, do I teleport because I don't move the cursor? Is that a thing? That actually could be a thing because I was definitely clicking every game tick. Maybe it is. I don't know, mate. Bruh, burnt so many. Flicking works? Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Because wait, when I'm killing co-op, it's basically I can't actually take my eyes off the screen. Realistically, I shouldn't run a 2-second crystal. It should be like a 4-second crystal, but I'd rather have it on 2 seconds in case I DC on the running, bro. Whee! And now I'm not even touching the mouse, game. No, I was doing it again. They see what I was doing there? I literally do this. But I'm not moving the cursor, and I feel like it teleported me. But I'm interacting with the game, so I have no idea, bro. Maybe I didn't click. Dino is gone! For those that don't know, guys, Dino has stepped away from streaming. He's had his time in the sun, mate. Lethal, what's up, bro? And Rampancy. And quality consultancy, 3 subs back to back right there. All I need that 4,000 more times and the streaming room is paid for, bro. Thank you. If you sub 10 seconds ago, bro, we would have got a level 3 train for the Georgies. Yeah. New setup? Yes, sir. Renovated the room. It's not complete yet. Exclamation mark Reno to see everything that's going to be over the course of time. Everything in that should be 100% done by the end of the year, unless maybe I die in a fire or something. Tried the escape crystal add-on to check what resets the timer. No, I don't mind. Like, if I burn 75k, it's a whatever, you know. I don't give a shit about the money. It's a bit of a giggle on the stream. But a lot of the time, like, I genuinely read my chat, and I'm clicking my mouse to make sure that I'm still interacting. And then I tell you, and I'm like, what? It's like a top. I'm sat there, and I spam the function keys, killing Scythe at times. And bam, I teleport. I win the lawsuit versus Gingermedia. Look at the room, bro. Think of how much it cost me and answer that, mate. Kill number 47. We're near the end. Oh, 48. Okay, 2 left. 2 left. Yeah, Gingerbeardy got smoked on the lawsuit, man. I feel embarrassed for him, man. You know, his lawyer was bad, dude. Ellie dropped KC50. If I get an Ellie on KC50, we will be officially staying until I get the elixir, and then I have an Hcim. That would be a good day. $320-200 method seems annoying to set up. It's not bad. It's slow, but like I say, I only need 50 kills. On my previous hardcores, remember I did this to get Spectral before Cerberus. I did thousands of kills doing this. I found it so easy to grind. Need to train prayer in that case. I've got like 90 prayer probably banked, if not even more. So much prayer XP in the bank. But yeah, I don't think I'll get a sigil. I have to get it in the next 2 kills, which is... I mean, okay. Sigil's the same odds every time. Why do I tell you out? So my special attack is at 0. If I drink from the ornate pool of rejuvenation, my special attack goes back to 100. And as you can see with this, my special attack will deal 50% more damage and also lower the defense. Court Beast, if you don't do any stat reduction like this, is probably the hardest boss in the game. What'd you get at McDonald's? First time going there? 2 double cheeseburgers, 3... Get an extra pickle on it, because then they'll cook it fresh. Large fries. And in all honesty, that's all you really need. Pickle tech? Yeah, you can add an extra pickle. I like the pickle, though. That's why I add it. But you can add an extra pickle to your cheeseburger, and they will then cook the burger completely fresh. So if they have any burgers sat there ready to go, you don't get those ones. You'll get a fresh one. And then there's another one where you can like ask for salt with no fries or something, and you get it fresh. But I don't know really that one. I don't bother with it. I just get it. But yeah, normally if I go to McDonald's, I will order 2 cheeseburgers, double. Large fries, and then they'll normally have a sharing box that can be things like chili cheese bites, mac and cheese bites, things like that. I'll get a sharing box of that. Chang all that down, bro. And that, my friends, is the first course. Dirty Mank with extra pickles from Yardburger. Nah, it's just not better than the triple bacon or the snobby cow, so... I don't want to ever get a burger. I need to try the butter burger again, though, because I got one in America, and I just want to know the difference. Turn prayer off by mistake, little. Try the one. I've done all of them there. My favorites are Snobby Cow and Bacon Cheese. I just can't remember the other ones that well. Waffle's probably my least favorite if I think about it, actually. Although I wasn't a fan of the Dirty Monk, but I need to remember it. I'll get it eventually. Even if somebody, Mr. Mercules. Hello, mate. Odyssey in 2 days to me, guys. Tomorrow is nothing. Live all day. Live. Oh, shit. I wasn't hovering my teleport now, big rants. Do you have to pay for your lawyer, or does Ginge have to? I won, and basically he now has to pay the legal costs. So, yeah. He's gone, basically. How many gifted to not go live tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. How does 200 sound? That's what I thought. New streamer looks cozy! Exclamation mark Reno in the title. And that will show you what it's gonna look like when it's all said and done and complete. I will then get a unlisted YouTube video of like everything, I guess, on a camera, but you'll be able to see the images, so. Only 200. Normally, if someone asks how many gifted to do X, Y, or Z, just pull the maximum amount. They're not gonna gift it, bro. It's very rare. My room would look great if the color temp of the lights in the background were warmer. Yeah, I can't do it yet. They're not set up correctly. So when they come around again, which I'm going to hope is Monday or early next week, or just next week in general, as long as it's then, I'm happy. They should be able to connect the spotlights to the thing, and then I should be able to change the warmth of all the lights. And then I'm going to change the backlights to, like, crazy warm. Spotlights will be dimmed down to ultra warm, or just turned off, maybe. The max amount's 1,000, bro. No one is gonna donate me or gift me 1,000 subs at any point in my career, you know? There is no male streamer ever to receive 1,000 gifted. Every source of it is a female. So yeah. Top Shagger, how you doing? 62 months. Yeah. Oda has never received 1,000 gifted subs in one go. I'm sorry. Wait, Burnt Peanut got one? Bro, people are actually gifting 1,000 subs. I find that wild. What? Peanut only has sub sounds to a number 100 plus. Hey, mate, must be nice, Brian. Yeah. Kaisenat probably fakes it. At the end of the day, some of the top streamers are so rich they could genuinely gift themselves 1,000 subs on an alt and then like do it as like publicity. Because right now there's a massive meta for the top streamers to pay for people to clip their content and spam it everywhere under so many names and hope some go viral. That's why a lot of what you might see now, you don't have a freaking clue who the streamer is. Some streamer you never watched. So it would probably be worth the investment to buy 1,000 subs to yourself, sting the 30%. You probably have to pay tax on it twice. It might be painful. But that advertisement, if it didn't go viral, you're in the bin. But if it did get a couple of viral things, that's your name in everyone's eyesight for a bit. Random kick streamers are spreading like weeds. I'm telling you, bro, IRL kick streamers are spawning out of nowhere, bro. Spawning. See the guy from Hcim University that V-botted to big views and now is averaging 4K? Oh, without V-bot. Yeah, I mean, if you go on Hcim University again, like, there is a giant audience for that shit. You stick, like, 20 of the biggest streamers ever into one thing. There's an audience out there that wants to see that as much as humanly possible, so they're watching everything. Is bro streaming out of a Russian prison? Okay, mate. I will gift myself 100 subs if you can show me the interior of a Russian prison that looks like this. That's all. Now you realize you're a moron. Because that doesn't exist, does it, mate? So now I'm going to give you another option, is to find the closest thing. Because I want to see this shit. I actually do, you know? And then I'm going to copy and paste it. I need to see this Russian prison interior, man. Because if so, the answer's yes. The first image search had green walls. Right, launch it in, bro. Launch it in. I want to see this. First result, search on Bing Russian prison in images. I need to see this. I actually do. Because if so, that is the new one. The dentist office is in the bin, bro. And ladies and gentlemen, the penultimate kill is the watermelon seeds. Now, I killed 49 of these. One more to do. I didn't get tuna potatoes a single time. So if I kill this one, and I don't get tuna potatoes, we never received them. What? Okay, I'm gonna trust this like that. Hell. Honestly, if I don't want to move my camera because Jesse set it up, but I do actually have the ceiling of the room right now being white. It's not been painted yet. So if you combine the halfway up on the wall, if that was the ceiling to the top, it's pretty close. What kind of, who the hell even took that picture, bro? Let's go to a prison, bro. I'm assuming a Russian one as well. Chang that in, man. Blink twice from held captive. Mate, I'm not ice beside him, bro. I'm not getting arrested by Thailand majors or whatever he got arrested by, bro. Who remembers that, man? He sat, like, on his knees, bro, making an apology, mate. Oh, who remembers that one, man? See, that's the difference, though, with some people on Twitch, bro. Someone joins and asks me why I'm streaming from a Russian prison and can basically back it up. Other people come in and be like, hey, man, why are you in a dentist office? And they can't back it up, you know? Because they take what was posted elsewhere thinking it was funny, when it's not. That guy has a brain. That's why he's not banned, you know? Telling you, man, I just need to, like, stick a deer head on the wall, bro. Massive antlers. Elk. So many of these IRL streamers end up arrested in foreign countries. Yeah, man, it's because they're all morons, bro. Nice background, mate. Reminds me of a moody restaurant. Do you want to know why? That's because that's a memory that you've got. My background, it reminds me of a speakeasy cocktail bar that's in my town. You know, I've not been to this moody restaurant. I've also not been to a Russian prison, guys, and I hope to keep it that way. My town's awesome. Wait, okay, in that case, what's the moody restaurant with this interior? I'm gonna Google it. Come on, let's see what he says, guys. Or is he gonna panic? You know, because if he says, no, it's just the concept, we don't remind you of shit then. You made it up. Come on, bro, I need to see this restaurant. The prison was proven. You know, the dentist office still stands outstanding. No one's proven the IKEA, whatever the hell. The Russian prison is good. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take this any day. I actually didn't get any inspiration from this. Sopranos probably has well good things, man. Green Dental. Hold on, let me click it. Let me click it. Walk-in shower. I've not seen that yet, bro. What is this, bro? Wait, where is this? Is this from the UK? Oh, no. Where was that popping about again? There's a restaurant, right? Upstairs at the Grill in Chester. Very good. Why was the word moody used? Hold on. The Grill Chester. Here we go, bro. Upstairs at the Grill. Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, the whole thing's called Upstairs at the Grill. What? Nothing like it, bro. Okay, right. I swear to God, bro. Right. I'm buying it. You see this? Right here? Get out of the way. See this, like, bullhead? I'm getting it, bro. And it's gonna go right there where my finger is, bro. Right there. I'm gonna get, like, big-ass antlers, man. What do you mean, bro? Oh, you banned, man. Actual perm ban, bro. The bull bust. Oh, I'm not even joking. I got an email from some random ass company that was selling like a statue that looked like Homer from the Odyssey. And I really wanted to buy it and just put it there and be like, yeah, man, I've studied Homer for ages, bro. See how many Odyssey people you could trigger. I'll show you one place, actually, that I had the, inspiration of. Because I remember going in here. There's actually a big one. I remember seeing this. Shit, I want no good images. Oh, why can't I get a good image of this shit? Yeah, kind of a partial image. Here's a bar that I went to one time, and I think it was the shade of green that kind of like took my eye, and I thought it was very nice green. Just got rinsed. No one saw it though, so therefore didn't get rinsed. Looks like the bar next to my place. Yeah, I feel like if you go into loads of bars, hypothetically, you'll probably find quite a lot of them that have those dark green wood interiors. I feel like bars are always going for those darker amber vibes as well, which is what I was after. Rather than go to a bar and it looks like a dentist office. Is this the last kill? This is the last kill, yep. Then I'm gonna go get my head caved in by the Nightmare. Five kill trip today. I think 5 kill trip is for Sannies, isn't it? 5 regulars? That's like a year. No, I'll probably just do regular Nightmare, and I'll do solo speed time, the one prayer point one. I don't really know what else there is to do, but I'll knock those ones out. Whoa, nice tricorp. Want to set it up like behind closed doors in Northern Quarter. Okay. And still kind of, what the hell? Manchester. Load! Why are you so slow? What is this shit? This is freaking purple. Oh, no, I don't even know what this is, bro. It looks shit. I've seen purple and ambers everywhere. Does your camera actually look like the one in the plan, or is it a mock? That'll be the first one, right? My web camera. I have a Sony A7 III, so the back is very close, but the lens is a bit too big on that. My lens is a bit smaller. I've got a Sony A7 III of like a Zoxia 28-7 or something. which when I did research is very future-proof. And yeah, I've had it for 8 years now or something. Buy once, cry once. How many KC left? 1. Odie, no troll, you look like you're in Hogwarts and Harry and Ron are about to come in. Well, first of all, you're a moron, because if I look like I'm in Hogwarts, I'm clearly in the Slytherin common room, aren't I, mate? And Harry and Ron can't get into the Slytherin common room, can they? I'll wait. You know? If that was to happen, J.K. Rowling would have wrote that in the book, wouldn't it, man? Yeah. She did prove it. Yeah. Wait, am I right in saying that Harry in the 7th book, or the last book, goes into the Ravenclaw common room as well to find that ghost, or was that not quite correct? Because that means he went into all of them except the Hufflepuff one, bro. Let's be real, mate. No, the Hufflepuff common room's probably shit, bro. Probably looks like this room, you know? Oh, you've heard it a million times? I've actually heard it 1 time, Rig, mate. Thanks, bro. Hey, man, Rig likes the room. Rig's the only person that actually likes the room, man. Everyone else hates it, man. It's been hard, bro, to stream. I banned all my viewers. That's why the viewer count's so low. Oh, no rants. Plans have any whale art, or is that era over? Exclamation mark Renault, and then the 4th image. I genuinely might go for something like that. Again, that image is AI, though, and I would rather not put an AI thing on my wall. So I need to find somebody who has talent to commission that for me and then pay them some money so they can pay a bill and get, ideally, that without it being shit. That's my problem. I want that toad in the outfit, bro. But I don't know how the hell I could find anyone to do that, because if I ask someone to digitally create it, what if they just AI'd it and then sell me it? And I'm like, oh, shit. I don't know. I'll just try and find someone local to me that can do commissions that are real. You know, I'll be like, how much is it? I'll be like, oh, I'll do it for a $5. Yeah, that's AI, bro. It was in the 2nd book. Harry and Ron entered the Slytherin common room in their 2nd year by using the Polyjuice potion to disguise himself as Vincent Crabbe and Gregory Goyle. Right, we all know you're chatting shit when you come with the name Gregory Goyle. Bro, imagine being called Mr. and Mrs. Goyle and naming your son Gregory. You're a moron, bro. Like Gregor Clegane. So I kind of believed it for a bit until it came out, bro. Polyjuice potion. Moron, bro. Surprised you didn't go blue like you're in a submarine. A room that's blue, I think, is hard to create to be good, you know? At the end of the day, if you use dark green and lots of dark woods and browns, that's piss easy to create and make it look good. The last thing you want to do is do, like, a massive renovation, go for something ambitious, and it just turns out shit, you know? You sat there like, oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the revenge of the corporeal beast is confirmed. Ozzy Namdai survives. No tuna potatoes. And that is all of the corporeal beast combat achievements completed on the account. I do not return to corp now. ever for anything. I don't need anything else to remain the finishing off of combat gyms. Other than that, it is time to step to something a little on the spooky side. And we're going to go and do the Nightmare and Fisani's Nightmare. And this could be the most dangerous boss outside of... Well, I've not done Doomsayers yet, but this will be probably the most dangerous boss that I do in the short term. Although I go straight to Awaken Vard, like, afterwards. It's fun. Yola, that's wicked. Okay. Right, I've not done a jingle in a while, so I'm going to do a quick jingly jangly joogly. Pow, pow, pow. Oh, I don't even know what the hell this is. Go back to home, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with this shitty screen region, bro. What the hell is this trash? Jingle, cut that off. Let's put it right at the top left. There we go. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do the jingle. First of all, one quick practice. Wait. I'm thinking this is Doom, but I also don't know if it's Doom. So give me a minute, because I actually don't think it's Doom. I'm pretty sure it's something else. It's Leviathan. Holy shit. I thought that was Doom at the beginning. I almost gargled that one. Where's Leviathan? Bro, imagine it was Doom then, mate. I'd be so in the bin. Right, daily jingle, not reading the chat. Good luck, everyone, go. I don't know where this is. God, I should so know this. It's not Motherlode Mine. It could be the Giant Mole. Okay, I'm leaning Giant Mole. I don't think it's Giant Mole. I don't think it's Mole, though. That's the annoying part. Okay, I don't know what it is, so I'm just going to go Giant Mole. I'm pretty sure it's not, but we'll find out in a minute. Oh, it was! Holy shit. Okay, thank God. What's Proud Spire Dark Frost? Let me think. Oh, I hate this jingle. I think it's like either round here, which might include the waiting room to the Huey Codor, or it's Ralos's Rise. It's one of those two. Shamalot the is fine. Yes, okay, we're good. Oh, never mind. Oh, I know this. Creature creation. See, some of them I just get them immediately, unless I'm wrong and I'm a moron. Okay, we're good. Right, I've not had 5 for 5 for ages, bro. Can I do it? Can I do it? Doobie boy, this is for you right now. If I get it right, you're a beast. If I don't get it, you're ugly as shit. Go. Don't blunder this. This is Screaming Arceus Library, but is it Arceus Library? Lock. Yes! Easy. Free. Okay, we're good. Yeah, 9.4%, bro. Diddled it, man. Diddled it. Friend that's just joined the stream. This area here behind me. What's the plan? This is the plan. Nice, handsome Toad in a suit in the painting. Amber lights. Nice dark leather Chesterfield chair with a lower top one. So when you enter the room from here, you get to see over it to the whole room rather than having 2 of these blocking it. Chessboard to be decided. And the rug is confirmed. There you go, chat. Right, what am I doing? Playing music. I'm doing a farmer. Let's go. Is this where I'm going to stream the frogcasts? Yes, it will be the frogcast. Just smash the fat pizza. Okay. Question 1. How large was the diameter of your pizza? Question 2, stuffed crust. Question 3, one of your toppings. Go. I'm then going to judge your pizza. If the answer here is 15.5, stuffed crust, yes. Pineapple, great pizza. Gluten-free, daily minded guys. I once ordered a gluten-free vegan pepperoni, vegan cheese, wheat-free pizza or some shit. I can't remember. It was some moron shit, bro. Wait, hold on a second. I know where I ordered it from. Do I have a receipt? I can actually maybe find it. I think I've already tried this, though. Why? I don't actually have a receipt. Oh, I think my emails are just dead. I searched pizza. Does it load? No, my emails are just dead right now. I might be able to find this. Okay, that loaded. So let me try this one now. I will find this pizza, chat. Cardboard pizza. Ooh, come on, bro. No, what's all this shit? Why is my email so slow, bro? If I click this normally, it just loads instantly. Sounds like a pure spam pizza. Oh, no, okay, I can't. I'm going to search for it. Yeah, I was really ill and I was like vegan and I wanted a pizza, so I ordered all that, what I just said. Holy hell, I've just scrolled back to my emails of 2013. Why do I have Papa John emails in 2013, bro? Did I treat myself to a pizza by now? My order's in the kitchen. Oh my god. View your order. Holy shit, I might have found it. Come on, bro. No, I don't know my detail. I'm actually going to recover my account just to see if I can find this exact pizza. To prove I ordered it and have myself instantly cancelled. Because this pizza is cancellation worthy. But yeah, I was deadly ill and I was like vegan and shit. And I was like, I want a pizza. So I ordered like the most ridiculous pizza. Come on, bro. Loading your order status. It was like forever ago. So come on. Don't be shit. Searching. No. I'm crumbling. I've got it there, but I don't think I can load it. Oh, maybe I can go on the app and check. This is weird. Right, it's not loading. Give me a minute. Why's my torch on? Oh, man. Show me the chicken cheeseburger. Profile. Orders. Here we go. Yard burger. Hell yeah. Smash pizza. Okay. Clicking. Was it this one? No, this is a hot honey pepperoni with Louisiana wings. That's a win of an order. Am I dying? No. This would have been so long ago as well. What the hell's a sangram? Okay, now I'm in 2021. Was I ill then? Yeah, I was. Holy shit. Wait, I actually was ill. Wait, so it should be... I might be really close to it. So much Nando's. I'm begging that I see the name of it, bro. 10th of February 2021. Okay, I was genuinely on deathbed at that point, but I can't see it, and it was definitely after this, so I don't think I can find it. Right. So that means I ordered it directly from the website. So it wasn't Deliveroo. So that's not there. But why don't I have a receipt on the website? Let me just genuinely have a gander. I really want to see if I can find this, but it looks like I don't have a receipt. Nope. Oh, I don't know my password. I'll be honest. So I ordered a pizza from a place and I didn't get an email receipt? Surely it's somewhere. I really want to find it, man. Yeah, the only email I've got is from getting delivery one time, but I found that on the app and it wasn't the same one. And I don't have any Uber receipt. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. Man. Okay, hold on. They've given me... Man. No! The dinosaur has joined. How's retirement, Dino? Heard you retired from Sumo recently, mate, after Sicknerd backed you up in LMS, bro. I think, honestly, I heard he did actually win on Tracker as well, which is the hard part, mate. How about you search for the vegan pizza or ingredients? No, because I'm searching the name of the company, and the fact that my email doesn't pull up... Wait, I'm searching an only junk email. Oh, shit. All folders, go. Oh, that changed nothing. Yeah, I'm back at... What? How can I order a pizza and I don't get an email receipt in this day and age? Mr. Dinosaur, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I was sat down with Reese and Mutz and all them, and then I opened Discord, bro, and I see a giant rhino coming in from you, mate. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand, but I do not have an email receipt. I have only a delivery from this place, and I've ordered there about 5 times, so I'm actually not sure where they've gone, but maybe I've got to order one. If the place shut down, they might not show up on old orders. No, because if I get emailed something, I've got it forever. Let me have a look. Maybe I ordered it. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's some weird order store kit. All right, let me try. I feel like I've ordered it for a third party on their direct website. Find that info. Nope. I don't want to order one now, but I want to know where the email goes. I want to find it. Right, let me just add a random ass pizza in that if I get it, I'll be happy. Right, I'll have a 14-inch goat cheese caramelized onion balsamic, please. Add. Please spend at least 18 quid. Okay, I'll have 2 of them. Next, checkout. Yeah, my email is right there, bro. There has to be something that's blocking it. I just want to find it, bro. I want to literally read it out word for word. Maybe Jessie ordered it for you? She did not order it for me. I am talking, this thing was the worst pizza in history. But the only confirmed thing I have of it, unless I ordered it from Papa John's, maybe. I just don't know anymore. I'm pretty sure it's from this other place, but yeah, maybe I'm wrong. You know, chat, if I get filthy bored, I'll actually just look down Papa John's orders and see if I can just somehow... Wait, hold on. Vegan cheese. Here we go. This doesn't work, then it's dead. What have I got? It's all dumb as shit. Come on, bro. I put the word receipt in, will I get it? Nope. Moron. Wait, it'd be 2021. Yeah, I think I'll have to see. Oh, Papa John's order. Here we go. No, this is close. This is a vegan sausage and pepperoni, vegan stuffed crusts. Add bacon base bar. No, it can't be that one. I don't know. If I get very bored, I'll try and locate the exact pizza. If anyone just join. Am I getting pizza? No, I'm trying to find the exact pizza I ordered when I was ill, which was a vegan cheese, wheat-free, vegan pepperoni pizza. And I'm so sure I got it from Smash, but I can't find the receipt in my emails. It has to exist somewhere. And I will find this. Let me finish my stream today. When I'm bored, I'm going to search my whole emails and just see if I can find it. Maybe I did get it from Papa John's. I'm so sure I got it from the other place, but I just feel like I'd have proof of it. Although I've ordered from there more than one time, and I have one email, and that was the, what was the other one? I don't know. I'll find it. I got Nightmare to bop chat. I get to swing the scythe. A lot of takeaway receipts end up in junk. Yeah, but I just searched all folders, so I feel like it should just show me it, right? Like, I'm genuinely just searching the name of the place. It's called Smash Pizza Co. Done. And I have 0 emails from there. But I can find one Deliveroo order from there. And I've ordered from there more than one time. I know that for a fact. But I only have one email from Deliveroo. That means I must have bought them all direct. But there's no other email from it all. So yeah, I don't know. Oh, junk deletes after 30 days. Ah, I didn't know that. Really? How have I not known that? That probably answers the question. Man, why couldn't you have told me that earlier? Would have saved me 10 minutes of scouring for it. You still have Deliveroo? No, it wasn't. If I had Deliveroo, that one was ages ago. So I must have ordered it one time on Deliveroo. Maybe I had a discount. So the other times I ordered it direct. But it must have gone into my junk and deleted. Man. Maybe I've got an account on there I can log. Let me... I'm going back one more thing. I'm going to see if I have an account. Previous orders, bro. No, I can't even log in. Man. Sad scam game, bro. I might literally phone them up, bro, and be like, yo, can you give me all my orders to this exact address, please? They'd be like, what? Probably can't do that, but I'll find out. Right, chat, how do I kill Nightmare? Do I use any spec weapon there? Is D Warhammer any good? What spec weapon do I use? BGS. I need that for the core thing anyway, which means I also need the eye apparently as my best weapon for... Wait, what do I use on the... I don't have a ham joint. What do I use on those dudes that spawn? Sarah Godsword. I don't have a Sarah Godsword. Mr. Allen, how you doing? Swiftblade. Hallowfell. Kissing to kill parasites. I don't have Hallowfell. Paint cannon? Okay, a few people said that. That'll do. Man, I used like 10 telecrystals at court. Fasani's Nightmare and Nightmare. I need to do a couple CAs at Fasani's. It's fine. Dragon Mace. Right, someone confirm Dragon Mace or Ham Joint for the doodles. I've got no cash. Buy bombs. Oh, shit. I've got Samfuse. Kirsten's best result for Nightmare. I don't have it. This is an event RPG, right? I was gonna guess it is. Mate, here we are. What's my playtime? 93 days of playtime right now. We're nibbling up to the 2400 hour mark. We have a goblin paint cannon. Did I get a ham joint? No, I've not done a single clue in easy, have I? What Torak hammers? Hypothetical situation. You're trapped in a room with 4 lions and a pack of American cheese. How many push-ups can you do before Torvesta steals the copper in your walls? So, probably a lot, because Torvesta doesn't get out of bed without having a sponsor, and he's not had a sponsor in a while, so he's been in bed for a long time. So to steal my copper without a sponsor and getting out of bed is going to take a while, so therefore we can get a few done. As to the pack of American cheese, I would eat the American cheese first, and then I reckon I could knock out maybe 10. I reckon I could probably double digit it, to be honest. I think 10 is probably a humble amount. How many Samfies? I've got 6? Man, right, how do I get relics bombs, bro? I buy them in the Castle Wars place, right? Do I have any jewelry rings? Yes, I do. I just did lava crafting. Drop, Castle Wars. Salaman. If he tellied with me then, he was a beast. Wait. Me's not got no glug glugs to sell. Oh, what do I have to do? Do I need to make a relics bomb to unlock it? Please say a Sandfuse serum works. 1 relic. Can I do a Sandfuse serum? I'm begging, chat. Please, just say yes. I'm gonna try it. I know the whole chat's gonna fill with no, but... He's typing. He's a typer. All right, bro. Moment of truth, please. Otherwise, I've got to go make a relics bomb. Yeah! I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to make a relics bomb from memory. Let me open up to this shit. I don't even get there. There we go. All right, we're 97 herb lore for a reason. Potions, relics bomb. Where are we? I've probably gone past it already, haven't I? Okay, let's go back. Rogue's person. Oh, that's easy. Yes. Okay, I thought it was hard. Right, we're good. How'd I get there? Tybo telly. Woohoo! Treating myself, mate. Wait, Rogue's purse is that one, so I'll just go back. Am I doing Corsair Curse today? No. I'm not doing Corsair Curse, bro. Shit quest. Sorry, I need to ask a question. I'm about to do the regular Nightmare. That means my weapons don't max hit every hit. Does that mean my Goblin Paint Cannon's a sack of shit? I feel like regular Nightmare, I want to use, like, something else to kill the Parasite as well, because the Godsword ain't going to one-hit. I do for regular. Okay. I need 25 kills there anyway, so it's going to be shit, bro. I'm not going to Hallowfell. What's a good bashy weapon? I've got... Do I have a cudgel? I think I might have a cudgel. Get off me, bro. No! I wanted a cudgel. Zombie axe. Hell yeah, I'll use a zombie axe. Wait, do I have a... I definitely have a zombie axe. Yeah, I've got that. Just go Mass World. There's no way there's a Nightmare Mass World that's actually active to this day, bro. There's no way. Really? You're telling me there are people killing Nightmare in a Mass World all day, every day? 514. Really? Bro. I'll go down in a minute. Go the right way more. Joggers. Am I nabbing? Right. Alright, this isn't as bad as I thought. I thought I had to get, like, the nail beasts and all that stuff, but that must be making the, what's it called? The actual Sandfew serum. So I think just Snakeweed and a Rogue's Purse is enough to make the Relic's Balm, to buy infinite Relic's Balms to do all my Nightmare. I think I need 50 kills in total again, so it shouldn't take me too long. Oh no. Wait, one's a snakeweed mixture and the other one's an unfinished potion. Does it make a difference? Rogue's Purse and snakeweed. Right. I'm putting the Rogue's Purse in first. Then the snakeweed. Okay, Relic's Balm. Now if I put the snakeweed into that. Yeah, I lost a dose. Alright, there we go. That should unlock this forever. Enjoy. Did the science? What's the goal right now? All of the Nightmare combat achievements and all of the Fasani Nightmare combat achievements. I should get them all done by tomorrow. Or die. So if I die to Nightmare, I die within the next 24 hours probably. Alrighty, bro. Relic's Balm on Grish or Uglugnog. Hold space bar. 1,000 coins. My guy. And then we're doing Desert Treasure 2. And then we're doing Duke Sikellis. So yeah, the account is chonging. Then I have to do Awakened Vard and Awakened Duke, which will probably be in the next week. So it's going to be spooky, man. I actually have a lot of scary shit that's coming this week. Wow, I actually have a lot of spooky shit, man. Bye, Duke. CAs. I also need Awakener's Orbs to do the Awakens, but I'll be practicing on the main, so I'm realistically hoping I just want to do them all. So I should only need 4 Orbs in the perfect world, but I will be panic-tellying a lot, I think, if I think things are giggling, so... Wrong place. Wrong place. Professional RuneScape stream won't get spooked. I mean, like, out of every CA I've done on the account so far, I don't really know which ones are scary. I want to say some Fasani's ones might be a bit spooky, but I don't think I die at Fasani. I should be okay without a lag spike. Awaken Duke and Awaken Vard are spooky as shit. And I've got to do the Axe Dodger as well, which is going to be a little bit of fun to go on the main and try and relearn how you dodge them all. Without my head getting caved in. Where am I going? I'm going to switch. How come we're not waiting for Awakens for last? Awaken Leviathan is my last CA in the game. My last 3 CAs is going to probably be 10 HP Hydra, 25 HP Leviathan, Awaken Leviathan. Or something spooky like that. If I get that far. And I'll probably do Doom right before it as well, so I just have everything. Okay, let me get back to gearing up. So I've got an eye for the pillars. Wait, which means I do need maze switches. Confliction. Yeah, I've got to do it, chan. Gandalf hat. Bandos God Sword. Zombie Axe. For the dudes. I won't bother with the Avernic. I mean, I might as well, actually. Speed up. Man, live from the dentist, bro. Wait, imagine if I actually stream myself at a dentist, bro. The chat. Title, root canal, no anesthesia and some shit. Yeah. Okay, potions. I'm probably not doing many kills in a trip. Don't mind taking this a while, so it's that. Draken's Medallion. Home tellies, Draken's Medallion. Telly. Thralls? Yep. Death charge? Yep. Okay. And then I need a Relics Bomb. Probably 2 for regular Nightmare to be safe. A bit of chip damage. I'll take a couple prayer pots. And then this amount. What the hell is this inventory, bro? Knights. Delete Corp Tab. Don't need that anymore. I need that. Bro, this inventory is so moron, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, this inventory is just so much random garbage. Right, let me make sure I've got everything, right? So, okay, I've got everything for that. I've got the gear for the pillars. I've got the zombie axe for the husks. Bandos God Sword for the specking, I guess. And also, I'm gonna use this on the parasite, because I'm not killing Fasanis for the max hits. Death charge, thralls, eye for the sleepwalkers. Telly crystal. So no, you stupid ring. Re-stamina now, bro. Ring. Woo! No range switch? I don't think I need range. I may be on long range. Does BGS even work on this thing? Alright, okay, we're on 0 Casey right now, so let's have a look at some combat achievements at this boss. So we do regular Nightmare first. Fasanis would be smarter to do first if I get the telly in 25, but I'm going to do a bit of regular. 2 husks at the same time. How the hell do I do that? I need a chin chomper. Ice barrage, that'll do, that's fine. Kill the Nightmare solo, that'll be fine. Perfect Nightmare, we'll try and do that as well. That should be fine. I'll do that later. And maybe we do speed time as well. Let me just go kill Nightmare till I get all those easy ones. Dragon two-hander. Do I have one? Do I have a dragon two-hander? No! I don't have one. I don't have a Hallow Fell. I'm 1 sailing still. I'll train sailing after I do DT2, alright? God, this run. Hey, bitch, how you doing, mate? I'm about to lose the hardcore Iron. Just a daily reminder, guys, that Lake did this run like 4,000 times to get his Inquisitor mace, because Fasani's Nightmare never actually existed, which means he spent over 2 weeks of real time of his life on this planet running back to this boss. What a goggler. I might be giggly, by the way. I don't know how bad the chip damage is at regular Nightmare. Do I generally have enough food or not? I only have 7 anglers. Since you're somewhat clever but obviously ugly, if you could swap some of your cleverness to be a decent looking guy, honestly... Wait, what? There's people here. Inspect. Should I just join? Oh shit. Quick. I can just latch into this team. Wait. Oh, the drop. How much are the drops right now? There must be a bang. Honestly, I would probably not. I'm going in, noobs. Yes. All right, there was a team outside. I don't know if they're going to try and slurp in on my Nightmare. Well, here we go. 30 seconds. I've never killed this boss in my life on a hardcore Iron. This boss didn't even exist as far as I'm aware when I died on my last hardcore. So this is going to be a nice rumble. Yo, check that. Get out the room, you moron! Who's this idiot? Talkhead, bro. Right, you know what? He lost the prayer point instantly as well. I don't even know if BGS works. Chat, is this scale double or not? This guy's trash. I failed Perfect Nightmare now. He's a dongle. I'm gonna escape. Friends, I need to do Perfect Nightmare and all that shit. I've got no spec left. It's fine. Right, some doggle brain made Perfect Nightmare disappear. I need to do 1 kill, which is ideally speed time. Perfect Nightmare, 1 kill, and all that. What the? Fasani? Good. Good man. Good man. Pick my next suit color for work. Petrol blue or dark green? For work? Have you got a gray, a black, a dark navy? Ask him. Yeah, Mr. Don't Care. 100 months. Don't want this to sound weird, but parasocial, you've been through so much in my life. Always love your streams. Your positive outlook on life is very inspiring. Thanks for the kind words, man. Enjoy the perm, of course, man. 2 charcoals, a royal blue, and a border. Oh, have you got get a dark navy? And get oh no, charcoal's grey, isn't it? I appreciate the 100 months, sir. All right, we're diddling. Hitting garbage. Am I doing something wrong? I'm slashing. Should I crush? I feel like oath plate and crush isn't better. Sorry, oath plate and slash. I'm dying, bro. I'm already down to food. Nope. Mate, I'm gonna run out of food on the first phase. Oh, I'm husked. Mage, range, mage. Nope, that was wrong. No, I'm so bad. No. My hardcore's over, chat. It's been a pleasure, bro. Not practicing the main is arrogant. Nightmares is 0 damage boss, bro. Although I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've got enough food here. I've got 5 food left. I've done 500 damage. I'm pretty sure I should maybe abandon and come back with more food and less switches just for this one sole location. You need Bruise or Blood Fury? Wait, do I actually genuinely need Bruise or Blood Fury? Like my eat delay is going to cost me to kill? The solo. Alright, okay, we'll tally up. Whoa! My tally took 2 ticks. Alright, we've abandoned ship. We need to change. I don't think I would beat that. I did 800 damage and went down basically 3 anglerfish. So we're going to change the gear slightly. Because this is a long fight. And I need to do him fast. Yeah, it's an 18-minute fight, but I feel like I'm getting changed all my food. So let's sack off the death charge. Remove that. Thrall is definitely good. Alright, let me think this through. Okay, divine. Someone said I should use the Jewel McQuattles for... Wait, do I even... Yeah, I do have them. I should use those for the Doodle Head. Sandfuse. Bring Dragon Warhammer. Dragon Warhammer of BGS, asking politely. Death charge is good. Fine, fine. I only need 1 kill, so it doesn't matter what I like bring. Okay, we'll sack off the... No, I like the Gandalf hat, though, man. Do I need the blue top and bottoms? Maybe, yeah, 4-way switch. D-Warhammer spec of phase, right? Dragon Warhammer. Well, I mean, shouldn't I bring a Vernic now? I feel like I should. Where even is it? Restores. And then what's my inventory? Do I actually need to bring the brews? There. Failing. Bring one pre-angler. Brews or Blood Fury. Okay, I do not have a Blood Fury. So what am I doing with the brews, though? Do I just triple drink at 67? I can do that. So if I bring a super combat, I need to bring 2, though. And then my brews would be... Let's do 6. Triple brews, save prayer, pre-angler on the way there. Right, the inventory looks more on a ship, but I would say that's fine, right? That still looks like it should work. Right, let's go. I only need 1 kill, so I can take the giggliest inventory. Menafite, please. I don't know what a Menafite is. Salva me, mate. Lip it down, bro. Wait, don't I have to do the 1 prayer point kill as well? So I'm technically supposed to do all this in 1 to be efficient. Yeah, let's do it. Oh no, I need the speed time, so I'd rather camp piety. Yeah, I'll get the speed time without the prayer shit. Oh no, I'll do the prayer shit in the 5. Because then I can have this guy help me out, bro. He looks good at the game. He hasn't even got a dilly, mate. Nope. Go. He's a walker. He's running, bro. He's running. Alrighty, we've entered attempt 2. Inventory is very pickly, but I only need to get 1 kill, so it doesn't matter how dumb the inventory is, as long as it does the job. Dual Macahutals now for that other guy. D-Warhammer per phase. And other than that, we're going to have some good gameplay. If anyone enters this room, bro, bars? I'll do it, bars. So I need to use it on Crush as well. What's the Husk prayer order, by the way? Is it range mage? Right, has anyone joined? Yes. No gargle join. Here we go, Nightmare. Big hit. Nice. Here we go. Right, this is going to be 1 and done. Speed time, 1 KC, and perfect Nightmare. Hopefully all in 1. And hopefully I don't die. Yeah. I haven't failed yet. Scythe is on Crush, yes sir. We'll own him. Lost a tick now. Run to the mim. Blue Skinny Husk is mage, green thick is range. Okay. Thick is range. Don't hit 0. Almost giggled. Get this man a Blood Fury, mate. No Blood Fury, bro. Can't be asked doing Sins of the Father for one CA. Oh, I should probably go quicker. Ah! Don't fail. Roll. Hype train success. No, it wasn't, unless there's a Georgie March. We need marches, chat. There's the march. Keep them coming. Bro, I'll be so pissed off I missed the time by like 2 seconds. No, I missed a tick, bro. It's over. I am gonna miss the time by 2 seconds. Prayer regeneration potion will probably be quite nice for this. I don't have any though. How many phases is it? It's 3, right, in regular Nightmare. And there's no enrage, it just dies at the end, I think. It's so bad. So many game ticks lost and underpotted hit step. Okay, almost on the first obelisk. Watchful ceremony. Mackerel! Wait, why am I getting no XP, bro? You don't get XP on this shit. Augury Worth, come on. Oh, got 20, bro. And then I hit shit. Okay, we're getting better at the game now. Slowly does it, bro. Just tap him in. Yes! Humble game! Look at that. Puts me in the right quadrant, mate. Beautiful. I guess it doesn't really matter. I know it does matter. It does matter. We lose time. Okay, Death Charge trash. Unless I double D Warhammer at the start, might be a play. No! No, 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 no. Can I even kill the Sleepwalker? There's only one of them. Can I hit it or not? One. Die. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Pow. No! I needed that one, bro. Mr. Watermelon. Good to see the king. Ah, shit, okay. Mage is melee. Humble. I just completely guessed it. Range is mage. We're good. I know that one. That's That's the last one. No piety Scythe. Bad at the game. Dodge. I feel like I'm losing shot. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, parasite. Oh, it's one dose. It's fine. Two still correct. I thought I failed then. Parasite healing over is fine. I can get that with a team as far as I'm aware. Mr. Watermelon, how you doing, sir? The watermelon is melanin. Bro, this is taking so long! Oh, another parasite! A prayer! Parasite healing C8 needs to be done in a solo. Oh, can I do it in Fasani? Because if it's in Fasani, I can one-bang it, I think. Only regular. Wait, I have to do it in a solo? How the hell do I do it, bro? I just hit so bad. It was tanky, bro. Thing was tanking, man. Claw spec. Oh, I've got bone claw. Burning claw, sorry. But then I've got 3 parasites already, bro. My career's dead. Oh, that one got bopped, but it still healed at 36. What the hell? Bro, this is rough, mate. Why do I feel like I'm not even patient right now? 000. I'm waiting to fail my perfect one in the middle of this kill and be... Oh, shit, the shrooms! I forgot about phase 3 shrooms. Oh, no. Oh, how many? My food. I've got no supplies left, bro. I'm gonna fail. I'm getting owned by him, bro. I have 6 ticks to loft for Scythes, though. Whoa! How many freaking shitty parasites! So many. Bro pulled with 6 hard food? No, you're a moron! I came with 9 brews! There's one guy that talks. I did rock up with 6 hard food on the first attempt, yeah. I'm out of prayer. I'm out of potions. Okay, I'm almost on the pillar phase at least. Oh. I'm at the spooky phase. Oh, I hate parasites. No, don't take my obelisk down! My obelisk. Oh, I thought it did the special, but it didn't. Man, right, it's only the speed chime. Oh, it's done. I thought it did the special, and what did it do instead? Oh, I don't want another moron parasite, bro. Please, no more parasite. My Scythe's not done. Oh, maybe it did that right then. Southeast is still not done! Parasites? Oh my god, you stupid moron thing, bro. I hate Nightmare, bro. Garbage boss. Ooh. Okay, about freaking time. Die. Supplies are running low. Roll. I feel like for Sanny's is one tick quicker and I would have been hit by it, maybe? Or is that the same? Because I fully thought I was getting Ferrari'd there. I also feel like I should be pulling the boss into a specific location to hit it during the shrooms. Oh no, I'm not on Fasani, so it's not going to fire all the black holes at me, is it? So if I go here, I'm not going to sleep. Seems too slow for GM time. I have no idea how close this is, bro. This feels so long, bro. Lake did this 4,000 times. That is actually disgusting. Lake actually did this 4,000 times, bro. Without the telly. Oh my god, Lake, bro. Yeah, then they released Fasani. Fasani was what this boss should have always been from the start. Regular Nightmare is quite possibly the worst boss in the whole game, but I guess it's a team boss. Worst solo boss in the game, but... I think I would have got that Scythe, actually. I don't think so, Junior. I failed the perfect Nightmare, but I'm pretty sure I can do all those of teams. It's just the solo speed time that hopefully I get on this run. Is the agility pyramid step required if being regular ammo? No. You can do like wildy course and shit if you're regular ammo. So where did I fail perfect? Oh, I missed one flick, bro. It's the kill's not over yet, but... Perfect is free in a small team. Yeah, I'll be fine with it when I grab a team for like the 5-man speed, the no prayer, all that stuff. I was sleeping. All right, send him home. Orgrion, supplies are dwindling, bro. As far as I'm aware, when this pillar dies, Nightmare dies at the same time. And I need like an 1830 kill. I just need one fast solo. Don't make me come back in. Right, dead. I used every single supply in my inventory for that. Please, just give me GM time off the rip, bro. That's a lot. Oh, it doesn't say Grandmaster, though. 1857! Oh, I'm 27 seconds short. I have to go do another one now. All right, bro. Let's go. Yeah, Snail. Yeah, I brew down my hits, don't I? Because I don't have the Blood Fury, but I lost it. I did a lot of 6-tick Scythes there. All right, equip the book when you use the eye next time. Yeah, I did a lot of giggling, but that being pretty close. GM is 16 minutes. What? I'm not even close. Is that actually? Wait, what? Defeat the Nightmare in less than 16 minutes? I'm 3 minutes off. What the hell? Bro, what did I do wrong to lose 3 full minutes? Oh my god, I'm not even close. Do I actually need like a Blood Fury for this just so I can scythe? Oh no. It's Blood Fury and an insane RNG. The Parasite healed a lot. Yeah, the Parasite did heal a lot, didn't it, actually? So yeah, Bone Claws would be good. But 3 minutes is a lot of time, actually. Like, I thought it was 18:30, and I was 27 seconds off, and I was like, okay, I can save 27 seconds, but 3 full minutes? I 6-ticked a lot of Scythes, and I 4-ticked a couple of Iacs, I know that, but... I need the Hallowfell. No, I don't need the Hallowfell. The CA's been in the game forever, and my gear's very, very good for it. So I need to work how I can save 3 minutes. More mage switches? Well, the problem with more mage switches, though, is I had no inventory left at the end of it. I didn't use any death charge, though. I can bank the house tabs and just use that as a telly. I can save another inventory. Let's go back. I'll try it again, but yeah, 3 minutes off is a lot. Death charge is huge. I don't really think it is, to be honest. Is this actually like a really hard CA and I should treat it seriously? I kind of thought with my gear now, I'd just walk in and it'd be fine. But this one, again, if I'm missing it by 3 minutes, I know I made mistakes, but I'd say maybe I made a minute of mistakes. To be 2 minutes short. Blood Fury and Death Charging Claw specs. To be fair, yeah, Death Charging Husks, Parasites and all that. Burning Claws. Do I really want the Dragon Warhammer? Yeah, I want that. I want the Macahutals. Is it maybe a good idea to take Blood Moon over Oath Plate? Because I don't need the slash bonus. So my Macahutals might 2-hit the husks. What are we on here? Strength bonus 131, 133. Yeah, the defense I don't think's there. Literally just stepping under for parasites. Death charges should be chilling. Dwarven Helm saying better than Oath. Yeah, but should I wear this? Because if I get all the defense bonuses are crazy, but I don't know how the chip damage will be. Because again, I'm not going to passively heal without a Blood Fury. If it's actually worth me getting a Blood Fury for these CAs, I can definitely go do it. Yoinks the Scythe thinks the game's going to play itself. I'll be honest, mate. I thought it was going to maybe not be one and done, but I didn't expect it to be 3 minutes off. So what do I change then? Get a zombie helmet? Man, that's so much time, though. Do I actually have to go get a zombie helmet and a Blood Fury for this one CA? Because I don't mind doing it, because the Blood Fury will help me in a lot more CAs. I mean, is the zombie helmet worth the time for this one CA? I really don't want to mine them rocks again. If Blood Fury's worth, then I need to do Sins of the Father and Pickpocket for one. But I'm only 75 thieving, so this might be the bin. Oh, this is the big bin right now, isn't it? Right, how in the bin am I right now, bro? I guess I could kill things, but I can't be asked killing those other things. Were you force spawning Parasite on the boss? No, the Parasite definitely healed a lot. And I also wasn't one-banging Parasites. So Burning Claws, Parasites, and Step Unders. We'll do that. No Blood Fury, same thing. Should I run Oath Plate and apparently a Dwarven Helmet? Or should I wear Blood Moon to try and one-bang the husks? 1000 HP to Parasite heals? Yeah, I had 7 Parasites, and they all healed a lot. So maybe we don't overcomplicate things. Let's go back with the... I'll go back with the Dwarven Helm. I want to wear the Dwarven Helm. We can wield the book in bits on the mage phases. Venators are effectively 1 in 400. Yeah, but I need a task or some shit, and I've also not done that quest. Okay, let me think. We will be taking Death Charge. That could be my Panic Tally. So I have a lot of inventory space to work with right now. So let's do Blue Moon. So now I've got a 7-way switch, and I could probably take a similar inventory. Yeah, the only problem I've got is I only have 4 Sandfuse left. How bad are Sandfuse to make in a very worst case scenario? I don't know if I've ever made any. If I can go make like 20 in an hour, then that's fine. Super Restore, Snakeweed, Ground Unicorn, Horn. Wait, you don't even need a Relics Bomb? It's bad. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I run out of Sandfuse on this... Because I think I have to take 3 Sandfuse just in case... No, on a speed, I should never need more than 8 doses. And then I want the Divine... Maybe I sack off the Divine and just use 3 regular Super Combats. Again, I'm brewing at 67. So if I prayer flick more, I think I lose some pieties. But if I lock in, then I can probably run this inventory. Yeah, I could probably try this. Wondering if a Divine is just more important now. Divine in the bank and run down. Anglerfish. Divine. Okay. 5 less bruiser buffer. Yeah, but the ability to go get a Blood Fury is so time consuming. I don't mind doing it, because I will probably need it for other CAs in the future. But I'm talking it's a big-ass route to get it. Because my options to get it is I think I either have to thieve Vias, and I'm 75 thieving, So doing that is getting 99 thieving, which is 50 hours. The alternative is I go to do the new quests, and I do those whatever things. Yeah, because I have to do the quest anyway to do the Maggot King and all that shit. Let me try this one anyway, because I know for a fact that I played bad on that one. So let me go in with the same inventory of a divine. 1 divine, 2 regulars. I'm going to pre-pot in the bank, stamina run there, and then prayer flick a shit ton and see what the hell happens. Okay. 8 brews. Let's go less brews. For a faster kill, it'll be less damage, I take. Right, let's try. Unless this gear's dumb as hell, but... Guess you want all of it in one video and don't want to skip the time. Bro, I did like 700 Theatres of Blood and 1,000 gauntlets in one video. Believe me, man, this is piss easy to do. It's just the fact that I'm 3 minutes off. I don't know if it's worth it, but... It's mainly me worried about my sand fuse running out. So what I need to do is really upkeep the thralls. Claw the parasites with Step Under. I want to say my inventory is basically the same, but I've got upgrades down the board here. So let's just... I just have to also lock in and play well, so I might have to actually kind of sweat this kill. Because I know I've got the gear and everything. The Rancor against the Blood Fury as well, I will have way more accuracy. Impregnate roughly. When I step underneath, do I want to go 3 tiles roughly? That's my guess. Mate, it's kind of fun, bro. Okay, everything should be checked. All good. Like, my gear is more than good enough to do it. I did definitely play bad there. Maybe a Sang Staff instead of Eye could be a play to heal a bit, maybe. I don't know if that's more on. Let me just try this first. Why is Winchy here? So you can hit it with the black hole. I'll just teleport. And I don't think the max hits more than 67. Okay, right. Let's try again. We've switched in a Dwarven helmet now. I've got some mage switches 7 ways. We're going to use Death Charge much more. Thralls perma. Burning Claws for parasites. Scythe bopping. And Jewels. Because that one there, the parasites healed like 1,000. So if I step under with the parasites, Burning Claw spec, bop them, then this should hopefully be good. Now, I don't know if that brew's going to despawn, but we'll see. 5 gifted on kick. Thanks for the 5 gift, bro. All right, chat. Here we go. Boom, attempt 2. Nice start. Hcim is insane at the game. Scythe is on Crust. We are potted. I've lost a prayer point, but that's fine. We're not after that. We're after GM time, and that's it. Oh, perfect as well, actually. Not a good start. I missed the prayer. Well, that was such a bad start. That might be worrying me. Is Perfect Nightmare only in solo? No. Pretty sure I can do it anyway I want. Come on, those husks trolled. Here, 50 kicks from Jojo. Thank you, sir. Roll should despawn. Death Charge. No, I'm washed. Wait, and that means I should use the Burning Claws, right? That was bad. Yeah, they were good husks. Burning Claws. Claws on stab. Yeah. I want 50% spec for the next phase. I can also lower a bit of chip damage if I step away on those like melee hits, but No! Wait, I didn't lose a tech. I didn't lose it. Roll. A little bit of a burn there. Six tick Scythe, it's fine. That didn't take a hit. Wait, am I losing a full Scythe hit there as well, maybe? Because I step away so the husks aren't in the melee range, but that's because there's a 0 damage way on for Sani, but I think I'm trading a full Scythe hit for it. This is still the first kill, bro. I could generally say yes, and it could be believable on this boss. World's longest husks. Oh, big claw spat now. Almost did a much. Pow. Okay, I need to save all Burning Claws now for the parasites, and I need to step under the boss to try and deal with the parasites to the best of my ability. That was the wrong prayer, but it hit a humble 0. Wow. Of all the bosses to disconnect on, it's the Nightmare. Bro, where the hell was my 2-second teleport there? That was spooky. We're all good, but I saw 2 hit splats on me there, and I'm sure I should have teleported within that. Your internet went down too? Oh, God. Yeah, I don't really know. I feel like if that was for Sunny... Like, if that was for Sunny, I feel like I could have been planked there. We can buy some more crystals. No, I can buy them at top. It's too late. The second one has such a long delay on it. Yeah, I don't really know, but I just lag there, and if I lag, I just take my hands off the mouse and keyboard. And then it came back, and I was still there with 2 hit splats on me. And the crystal still hadn't gone off, so I just clicked it myself. Right. The start of that one was pretty bad, and I didn't waste any Samfuse, so not the end of the world. Where's the moron? Okay. Right, let's go back. I'm not sure what the hell happened there. If it was my internet that just cut out, though, I think it just kicks in immediately to the backup line. It's pretty lucky I decided not to do for Sandy beforehand, because I feel like... The thing is, though, that I definitely made as a mistake is I didn't even click my panic tab there. I literally just stared at the screen and let it tell me. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's not what I should do there. I should be spam clicking it immediately on the DC. I kind of just, like, accepted the crystal to telling me. I don't know why I did that, my item. Alrighty, okay. Let me sort the inventory out again. Don't need that. Wielding these. Telecrystals are good. One of those. Super combat. Nice divine combat. And then inventory again. 3 restores. 2 of those. Pre-angler twice into 1 divine dose. I think I might not use divines here, because I feel like my watchdog doesn't work. I don't know if that's really trolling, but I will only lose maybe a couple max hits at points. But it means that I'll never scythe on 99s without realizing it, because the watchdog doesn't actually pop off. Going shot to one out. I want nothing. I'm good. I have everything I need right now. Unless I die on my hardcore, then a pack of pork scratchings would be very nice. Right, let's go. Yeah, I was just saying, then, like, I DC'd, and I'm just staring at my screen, assuming my telly crystal will telly me, which it will. But why I didn't try and telly with it either, I'm not sure. I've not played in a while, and I've generally not had a single lag spike in a while. So I sort of just accepted fate and was trusting it to teleport me there. I should have spam clicked, because I then wouldn't have taken those hits. Was that even a chance? No, on regular Nightmare, no. I had like 100 and something health. I don't think it can hit. Unless it can hit 55, which it honestly could. In Fasani's, that can hit big. '60's the melee max. Okay, what about Mage and whatever? Because I think I got Mage twice. But yeah, why I didn't even try and go for the crystal there, I think it's just I've not DC'd or had any lag spike in such a ridiculously long time that I sort of just didn't know what to do. $33 or 36. Yeah, so if I DC'd there and got melee twice, then I can die, but the odds of that are very low. I do think Fasani does like to roll its previous attack a lot, but melee is by far its least common attack. So if it mages me, it's realistically going to mage me again. Right, I don't really know how bad this will be, though, without divines, because, again, I'm already on 116, and I can't prayer flick now, so... Crystals on 2 seconds. Yep. Okay. Attempt number 3 now. After that one, I've decided to ditch the divine and just run normal combats, because that means I should never scythe without the maximum stats. Depending if I miss this slightly, I'll probably bring the divine back and just pay a bit more attention to it. This lighting is insane. Good. It's also wrong. Okay. Go! Bad start. Okay, we're good. Off we go. Oh, that's the 2 melees. Yeah, crystal set? Yeah, crystal is set. Okay, I want to see right now, when it husks, do I get a Scythe hit on the boss? And is it worth going for? I think it definitely is. That one was perfect husks, though, to be honest. Go Phoenix? Yes, we're after the Inquisitor Mace. We're not. We're after speed time. Can I get these pots up before the husks? Close. We're Scything, bro. Okay, I triple zeroed there, or double zeroed, but I don't know if it was RNG. That's the problem. Oh, why are you alive? Okay, I probably don't get another set of husks with a Scythe anyway here, so it's fine. The burn. Oh no, I don't have to burn a tick now. I almost clicked my tally crystal. I don't know if anyone saw how close I was to hitting that number. I was so close to hitting the tally crystal. I was going for the 7-way blind there as quick as possible for the husks, and I hovered over it. Not timing, but seems slow based on the vibes. Yeah, I think phase 1 and 2 are also faster than phase 2. Oh no, husks I guess make it slower, and as long as I don't mess up phase 3. Phase 3 will be the fastest. Hope I don't get husked here again. Yeah, this feels slowish, but... Wait, did I just splash? Oh no. Let's keep it going anyway. If I make any big mistakes, we'll know about it. Okay, Parasite number 1. So attack 1 from Nightmare. Attack 2 from Nightmare. Attack 3 from Nightmare. Step under here. Oh, perfect. Okay, so that healed 0. Problem is, I may run out of specs. I did death charge it, though. 1/2 of a death charge, anyway. So if I do that a lot, I think it healed in my previous one that was 3 minutes shy, like 1,000 health, so... Yeah, to like 7 tick there or something more. Okay, I timed it perfectly before. So we're timing it off Nightmare's attacks, which is 1. That's the second. Third might be like a scary thing. I was ready for it then. Dead in 1. No, you heal. Whoa, the fact that I didn't lose perfect Nightmare on all of that, bro. I was kind of ready for the Black Holer. So that was lucky, but unfortunately, again, I didn't one-bang it, so it's not good. It's kind of a fun CA right now. I'm enjoying it. Do hope I get it done today, though. It's a long one to commit to. Parasite number 3 will have death charge. Okay, so again, we're going to be ready for it. That was 2. Ah. I think it heals lower, maybe. Oh, I misclicked. Parasite 4, death charge up. I feel like it always does the shadow. So if it doesn't do it on now, okay, that's good. Dead in 1, lose no time. Okay. They're all gone? Nope, it was that. That was pretty clean. I may need to deal with one more parasite. Be a bit annoying as well. I'm gonna take the pillar down. But if I can take this fully down, it won't do anything to the other pillar. That was annoying as shit damage, unfortunately. Health went a bit low there as well, a bit spooked. Big damage, dead. Nope. Dead. Up is really best in slot. I don't know, maybe there's something better I could use, but don't change my prayers. Oh, you stupid parasite, bro. I don't have a... Okay, it's gonna be full health anyway. Oh, I thought I had an extra tick there. Oh, did I just de-warhammer? I thought I actually had to hit there before I had to move. Okay. I think if I'm getting this, it's going to be close, but phase 3, as long as I make no mistakes, should be fast. How fast it needs to be, though, I don't know. I can't even see if I'm near one right now. What was my spec? Oh, they're 35% now. I got scammed. I thought it was 30, but they've changed it, didn't they? Oh, no. If I lose this by like a tick now, I'll be so sad. Okay, that's just a lost hit. Okay, push up. Ah. Stretch complete. My guess is I've got 3-ish minutes from now, maybe? Can't see. Oh, I see it now. Lost a tick there. And a little unlucky with those. My supplies are running pretty low, though. DT2 complete? No, DT2's after I complete Nightmare. Okay, I'm out of food at 100, so I may end up teleporting here if my health goes near 60s. I think I'm not really pacing either, though. It's hard to say. I'm understanding now why this CA, like, what was the tech that Kirby did on this? Oh, he did, it's discontinued now. He, like, IACed it or something, didn't he, with, like, a billion people? And he can't do it anymore. That's why it's not possible to be done. So I was gonna say, I'm truly understanding now these low-level combat achievement account people and this boss right now for this speed time. Like, my gear's pumping, so... I don't think I get this. My health's just going to go below 60 and I'm going to teleport, I think. I can actually dodge all the melees though, so... I don't know the max hits though. I'm gonna teleport. Right, okay, 60 health as far as where's the max hit from most of it, but I don't think I'm pacing for that one anyway. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna miss that like by 90 seconds, and I failed perfect, so I'm not gonna get a CA with that. So I might as well tell you out and keep it safe. Woo, okay, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun to work out how to do it, you know, and then I actually have to play really, really well. I like this. I'm trying to work out what else I could do, though. Again, I feel like I'm 90 seconds short on that. No Blood Fury. Is this really genuinely a Blood Fury angle? Because I just don't know how to route that in. Is Blood Fury just do Blood Moon Rises and then do the Venators? How long would it take me to get a Blood Fury from Venators? You don't think Blood Fury helps me? Yeah, because I don't know. Like, Blood Fury would allow me to camp the Divine, though, most of the time. I'd still need to heal, but I lose my Rancor bonus, which is a worry. Is the dual Macahutals really my best weapon for husks? Because, yeah, I'm trying to work out, like, whereabouts I can save a bit of time. Oh, do you have a Sang? I do have a Sang, yes. I'm not sure if maybe a Sang for this CA is worth. Sang could be better. Right, okay, okay, new update. I switched for Sang. Let's try that. Save so much food. Well, no, I can't really sit low. I can sit to 60. I don't want to. As far as I'm above 60 health, I can't die in a single tick without DCing. If I DC and die, so be it. I'm gonna go for the speed time. Yeah, I'm only after the speed time. I and Sang. I'd rather not burn the inventory spot because again, I don't have much inventory spots right now. Salad Blade over Macutal. If I use the Salad Blade over the dual Macahutals, I get a Vernic Defender, and I need it to kill both of the husks. And also the Parasite as well. So I could try the Blade. Because again, if I hit 20 on those husks both times, I'm always losing on the husks. Sang will lose me at least a minute. Okay, we'll stick to... Right, okay. Apparently Sang will lose too much time on the pillars, so I is still the play. So let's go to that. Swapping the Sail Door for the dual Macahutals, though. And then I think maybe we bring the Gandalf hat as well. I got hit at 64 by the zooming mechanic. Oh, yeah, I actually full-on thought I had time to Scythe there, so I actually don't know if I de-Warhammered then wheeled the Scythe as it did it. Because I don't know what I did wrong. If you DC and die, Nightmare can have it. Yeah, that's true. Nightmare can have it. Oh, Oathplate Helm if bringing Sail Door. Okay, let's try... I feel like I still want the Scythe juice, but again, it might be a max hit. I'm going to bring the Divines back. I think my Divines from before are more than fine. And then how many Sandfuse do I have? I think I have one more attempt worth of Sandfuse. Okay. Right. It's actually quite late, but I have one more attempt worth of Sandfuse. If I fail, we'll just have to get more Sandfuse. Which is fine. I don't mind. It'll take me like an hour maybe to make 20. I actually have no idea. Right. Oh, inventory's pretty full now. I just tell it out because I ran out of supplies, but I can definitely prayer flick more. I might miss a couple pieties, but 7 brews. I took a dash. That was a full brew I lost, so that's fine. 7 brews is good. I'm happy with it. Inventory's getting clogged. I'm happy with that inventory right now. Let's gear up. I don't have any prayer renewals, but that's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm enjoying this. I've got one more attempt for the day. I'll end my stream after this, so whether it's a fail or not, and we'll give it another go tomorrow. I should crack it tomorrow. If I genuinely don't, like, I know for a fact I don't need a Blood Fury, and I really don't need to go out of my way. So we should get this tomorrow. I just have to play very well, and lock in for it. So I'm enjoying that concept right now. Okay, angle. Problem is now, though, I have 8-way switches going down the board. Maybe I do just dump the hat. I need my crystal left for panic telly, so my 8-way switch is going to be strange. So maybe I have to keep it the 7-way. Claws at the bottom, maybe. Happy Old previously did the C8 with Sang if they say Ajax saves 1 minute. Well, I was asking before, but apparently this CA is not really a one and done. It does take a few tries. You need some RNG and you need to play well. If you look at my first kill, it was pretty trash. But then obviously we've slightly optimized. That kill was a fail. But yeah, my gear's more than good enough. That's why I know I don't need to go detour out for a Blood Fury right now. Other than that, how hard was this CA when it first came out? I don't really remember ever even struggling with this one, to be honest. But maybe I'm a moron. 20 hours of my iron to do this CA for GM. No Scythe, so use Bludgeon. Yeah, I understand this one now, though, for all the Zerker accounts and shit doing GM. Of why it must be so difficult. Yeah. Mate, my inventory is very goblin right now, so it's fine. Breaking, how you doing, mate? Right, last attempt of the day, guys. Then the stream is over. Will we end the stream a failure today? Oh, yeah, I have Inquisitor on the main. That's actually true as well. But I know, again, you don't need full Inquisitor for this CA, so it's fine. Okay, attempt number 4. Here we go. My inventory is looking like a lucky bag giveaway. We've got the Divines running again. I'm going to try and spot that to the best of my ability. I brought the Ancestral Hat, Sail Door now, Burning Claws, Death Charge, the lot. Let's see how this goes. Maybe I should kill Nightmare to get full Inquisitor just to send this here. Let's go. GL. Shima must play well. $4,000 higher ground. It's fine, bro. It's not really a frustrating CM yet. I'm chunking good damage right now. No, the 4. going to drink a divine here. Won't def charge yet. I think I got the 5/6 Scythe there. Let's Rigor. I lose by 1 Scythe hit now. Everyone flame it. Couple burning claws. Feel like this is definitely juicing right now. Nice. Another 20. Humble! Okay, that's the fastest we've ever killed those. And I instantly get the thrall back out. That's good. Double click my prep. Again, phase 1. I don't know how long that is, but I really want to say it was about 5 minutes. And phase 1 and 2 are longer than the other ones, so I think that's alright. Okay, I just double zero hammered. Is that GG straight away? As soon as I drink these Shamfus, it's my last run, so hopefully that doesn't cost me. Oh, I just realized I don't have claws for the thing now because of the double zero hammer. Six tick Scythe. Pretty bad. Six minutes in already. Yeah, phase 1 is slower. Or I think phase 1 is the slowest. No, phase 2 must be the slowest. Then it's phase 1, then phase 3 is the fastest. Because I have nothing to kill in phase 3 except Nightmare. So I'm not losing any time or damage. Oh, it's a tanky one. Scratched at the start. It was still a 0, though, unfortunately. Yeah, that last kill I did, I don't think I failed Terrible Parent, which is not a good sign. But... that one got no healing, which is good. Triple 0, don't like it. I feel I'm doing good if I've only gone through 4 doses of Samfu. Nice, that one got none. Again, it's taking me 2 hits every time, unfortunately. But I feel like right now, I'm probably not behind. It'll be close, you know, like I'm not like insanely ahead. I shouldn't deal with another parasite right now. Again, I'm going to say I'm probably pretty close at the moment. That's not the right part. I move close. I don't know if scything here would be better to try and skip the parasite. Oh, I got it anyway. Missed another hammer. I'm going to say I've got 5 minutes from now. This is very doable. Fastest phase. Triple zeros ain't helping though. That's a 4. Another triple 0. 7. Or do I yawn? I've done well with my divine to make sure that I was fully boosted the whole time, but I feel like I'm hitting absolutely horrendously right now. Everything just looks low damage. So I think I'm definitely losing it here. I feel like everything's so low to damage. I think it's still going to be doable, but it'll be really close. It's going to be sad if I miss it by a few seconds with this RNG. I actually had no piety on for that hit, so that's my fault. Okay, starting to chunk a bit right now. Ugh. Missed all the hammers on this kill. I missed all the hammers on P2, the hammer on P3. Launcher burning, I think. Actually panic brewed there. I thought I was late again on the step away. I've been really good with my thralls as well. I'd say right now I played well on this kill. I think right now I'm just in the trust of my hammers kind of being giggling. And the Scythe just not really pulling out what I think it needs to be doing. I'm gonna make it. I think this is gonna be a sub 17, but not a. Sorry. Oh no, it's not 1630. It's sub 16, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's gonna be like between 1630 and 17 if everything's like normal RNG towards the end. Also take that. 90 more seconds. Yeah, I ain't got a chance right now. I'm just hitting so bad. Should have brewed after I got it to the mage phase. I'm gonna go below 65 again, aren't I? Yeah, I think it's just teleport. Oh man, all my hammers missed. My Scythe was so bad on P3. I reckon I had 60 seconds there probably to kill all the pillars. At 58 health, by the time I get to the end of the last pillar, I'm going to be like 20 hit points, so there's no way I can commit to that. But yeah, I think that was maybe 30 seconds too slow. Maybe a minute or so slow, but we're getting better. It was good. Just not quite what we need. Unfortunately, I'm out of sand fuse, so now I'll go kill nail beasts. I have to kill nail beasts. How's the Sailor and Husks? Again, it was 3 Sailors for all the Husks. I 2-hit 1 actually, and then all of the parasites just didn't die. So yeah, not the best. Right, how do I kill nail beasts? Wait, do I have a gear set up for this? I'll have to re-gear it later. Few time brewing at 105. No, I just triple brew. I could try double brewing. Maybe no, my potions are always so slim anyway. If I did drop 1 mage switch, I could double brew straight back into combat with a 4th super divine or 5th combat. So it should be fine. Right, how do I kill nail beasts, by the way, or is it just like kill? Yeah, I feel that was a close one there. If my hammers didn't hit, it would also have been good. Did I make any mistakes on my prayers, though? I think I took a 27 melee. Because, again, my supplies were so low. But then I think I took another mistake at the very end that put my health low. That's what kind of threw the kill in the bin. What's the best way to do this, though? Do I just telly, send a run, and if I get them, I kill it? If not, I just restart? I've never really killed nail beasts. I think this is the actually first time in the ever of my life on this game that I'm actually going to make a sand fuse serum. I don't think I've ever done it in my life. Maybe I have on Peckish Whale, but I don't know. I'm just gonna go route 3. And if I don't get it, restart? Unless there's a meta. Anyone know? Let's do route 3. Man. Okay, can I evade? Okay, I can evade the first one, maybe. Right. Hollows, this could be nail beasts. Wait, I don't have a telecrystal on me. Shit. Bro, I don't know what this Kraken is. I've got no telecrystal on me. Get me out, bro. Please, before the Kraken gets me. The Kraken! Come on, bro. He's cracking. It's over. What is that, bro, mate? Piranha plant for Mario, that was. Where is he? Genuine piranha plant for Mario, mate. Right, let me get a telly. Never greed, no telecrystal. Doesn't matter what you're killing or how easy it is. Unless it's like Slayer of friggin' Bertha or whatever it's called. You want to do route 1 with a hard follower and just reset per Google. Thank you, sir. I will do that. Escort. So, hard follower, route 1. Oh, okay. And then reset if I don't get nail beast. No, I evade until I can't do it, right? Because here I always get shades, but I evade. And I can keep evading, I think. I have to make Sandfuse. It's embarrassing, bro. Right, here is... Hey, Sick Nerd Snails, bro. What's the name of Sick Nerd Snail, chat? Forgotten his name. Ooh, this could be good. Okay, reset. Score. I'm gonna kill one nail beast, chat, or one encounter of nail beasts, and I'm gonna end the stream, my guy. And I will go on a walk, and I'll kill some nail beasts off stream and prep for Fasani tomorrow. And we'll start the stream trying to get that sub 16. Wait, the snails are dangerous. Really? Okay. Ghasts. So where do I get the nail beast? Because this was the same spot, I think, that I got the snails. I sure have the RuneScape knowledge to do this. I'm gonna be deadly honest, bro. I've not done much temple tracking in my time, bro. Wait, how am I getting caught every time? No. Whoa, Sick Nerd. Playing off stream? Sick Nerd. Playing off stream, brothers. Oh, I leaked his world, chat. He might be doing Void Waker. No. He was never doing Void Waker off stream, bro. I think if he gets a Void Waker off stream, what's he gonna stream, bro? Career be dead. Right, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Like, genuinely not gonna lie. Oh, nail beasts! We got him! Wait, we found him! Yes! Kill! 44. Let's get him out that game. Let's turn this up a bit, you know, have a little listen. I got 2, mate. Oh, 2 again, bro. Oh, there's 5 of them. Hell yeah. Wait, I need 1 of these to make a 3-nerve Samfu, and I got 5 in 1 encounter? This isn't even... Oh my god, I got 3. No, my anglerfish. They're getting wasted. Oh. Alright, bring Karambines next time. Wait, a 4 dose? Bro, this is OP, mate. I almost go back to a Fasani. My anglers, bro. Right, that will do for now. And then I tally out. Beautiful. Okay, 3 on easy, 4 on medium, 5 on hard. Hell yeah, that's great. No, I like that. Right, fellas, I have been live today for 8 hours on the dot. And I'm going to say it, chat, we have been cleared by Hcim, bro. You know, we're washed up. Not Hcim, sorry, the Nightmare. We're washed up at the Nightmare. But we actually have our first kind of real challenge on the account. And I'm going to have a lot of fun with this, I think, unless I get annoyed. And I have to defeat the Nightmare solo in less than 16 minutes. Now, I definitely have the gear. But to get the kill, I need a combination of RNG and a very well-performed kill. So I slightly improved. There's a few things that I did wrong as well. I might use a plugin to switch this parasite maybe to left click when it spawns. I think you can do that. Otherwise, I have to right click it precisely. To be fair, I right clicked it precisely every time. It's just that I never one hit it. And then I had to right click again and Hcim trades a hit then and it's spooky. So yeah, we'll mess around with that tomorrow. Then I will require teammates. Kill the Nightmare solo without the parasites healing the boss for more than 100 health. See, that's so RNG. I just have to one-bang the parasite every time, don't I? But I don't have Dragon Claws, man. It's a scam game. But yes, tomorrow we'll be doing all the Nightmare combat achievements, or as many as possible. I'll be live for a long time, so that's good. And then after we complete Nightmare, we will be moving on immediately to Hcim's Nightmare. And we'll be doing all of these. Now, Hcim's is basically 0 damage, minus Sleepwalker Little 5, or whatever the hell it is. And the thing coming out. So I think Hcim might be... I think these CAs might actually be easier, just more dangerous. If I DC there, I'm kind of in the bin, so it's fine. Anyways, fellas, I will see you all tomorrow. I'll be live earlier tomorrow. And I will be killing Hcim off stream today. I will most likely make more Sanfew potions. Super Restore, Snakeweed, Ground Unicorn. Oh, wait, where did they come from? Eclectic Implings, maybe? Hell yes, that's good. I'm happy. Right, chat, see you all tomorrow. Have a good goodbye. And, oh, everyone pay attention at the lighting. I think Jesse's going to mess around on my setup and try and improve it further. So if you look at this lighting now, we'll see if tomorrow it's even better. We'll see. Other than that, I'll message the people and find out what's going on. So it's fine. Anyways, goodbye. I've been yapping for a while now. No, I just pulled some OBS thing out. Okay, we're good. Pull that up. Goodbye.